give up, don't give in. We're all the same here, we fight to win. You push us back, the bell don't close. We're all the same till our statues fall. And we lose it all, and we won't back down till we lose it all. And the bell don't close. Still do this thing right.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Finals Central Watch Party and ProHubs League B Stream. I'm Sam, joined by Cody, and today we are again heading up the B Stream for PHL. We've got a lot of awesome matches, and the way that this works, if you're new, is that teams are going to be playing a game of cash out to basically determine if they're in the upper or lower match. Based on where they did place there, if they're in the lower match, they're going to come over here, and we will be casting and observing. Otherwise, they'll be on the main stream over at twitch.tv/ProHubsTF, where you can catch all the gameplay. Cody, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling really good, Sam. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had a chance now to get out all the, the zoomies and the nerves, and I'm good. We're going into the second time doing this, and now I'm a little more confident. Who knows?
Yeah, absolutely. I think this week I'm more excited than I was nervous like last week. So, chat, if you guys are new here, we are two guys that make finals content, and we are doing this in partnership with ProHubs. We've worked alongside them for a while now, along with this, and this is season 2 of PHL. So,
season 2 is upon us.
Looks like they're already kind of getting overway with their intro videos, but this is a watch party over here. So, for the cash out games, we will be hanging out, just watching the game, shooting the shit, things like that. But again, we will be observing and casting the losers matches, like I said. So, it's gonna be a good time, and we appreciate you guys for hanging out. If you want to catch the main stream as well, like I said, ProHubs.tf, you can head over there. And yeah.
Wednesday playdays
So.
will play out like the normal playdays from past seasons, with
Heck
shuffled
yeah.
groups each week playing 5 casual
So,
matches
real
and
quick,
earning
Sam,
points based on
what's our
placement
first
and
group?
kills.
What's our first group
Yeah,
look like?
so first group today is going to be Space Station Gaming, Nightmare, Young Guns, and Task Managers. Now, we did see the matchup last week of Space Station Gaming against Task Managers in the lower round, and it was not much of a matchup. Space Station Gaming performed very dominantly, kind of as expected. Normalize was hitting trick shots with the repeater, I would say, is the highlight of that entire series. It was kind of insane. But this one's going to be a good challenge. Space Station versus Nightmare should be very balanced. I imagine that those two teams are going to move into the winner's match. Then we'll probably be watching Young Guns and Task Managers.
So I do have a quick question, Sam. I'm looking at the scoreboard and I'm seeing Nightmares on top by what looks to be over 100 points. Do you feel like that reflects well? Do you think that makes sense?
Yeah, I think so. So Space Station Gaming actually took home the most points for Wednesday. And the way that this works, if you guys are here for the first time and checking out ProHubs, on Wednesday, these teams play in 5 cash-out matches in these groups in order to earn points. They earn them along the way and things like that. And then that puts them into their groups for today. And so Space Station Gaming had a massive day. Task Managers also had a great day. Nightmare and Young Guns, they were the top 4 teams from Wednesday. And so now they are in Group 1 for today, which is kind of like a micro tournament, and they're playing for a lot more points.
Gotcha.
Space Station Gaming had a big day. Like I said, 553 points. That's pretty good. that's a very dominant match. We did see, let's see, let's find their group real quick. Almost a sweep. They placed second in maps 4 and 5, but maps 1 through 3 they hit first. Nightmare. Let's see if I can find their group real quick. Nightmare was in Group A along with Envy, Team Curie, and FYR Strays, a very stacked group. And Nightmare having a first place, 4th place, 2nd place, 1st place, and 1st place finish. So finishing a little bit behind Space Station, which is why Space Station is now creeping up. But overall, yeah, Nightmare has been performing very well, and they kept Envy at bay in that group, which is important. So.
Hello and welcome everybody to PHL Season 2.
Well, that's good. It looks like we're loading in. I'm seeing the casters talking.
My name is Rio. I am joined by Mr. Dreadalicious.
What's going on, everybody who's new? I see Gaster follower, Sir Soupington, Kret. Welcome. Cringy over on Twitch. Hello, sir.
PHL. Happy to be here.
Absolutely. And honestly, the EU games were intense, but the NA games always hold a special
Rio's
place in
rocking
my
an
heart
Art Creator
for
shirt.
being a little bit more chaotic, a little bit more intense, and just a little bit more fun. So we've got a fun show for you today. Let's take a look at our Group A, and who will be playing in the first match of Cash Out. You want to run us through all the list here, Dread?
Yeah, we got Space Station Gaming.
Young Guns in first group is going to be interesting
going up
for
against
sure.
Task Managers
Absolutely.
and Nightmare and Young Guns. I mean, all these look stacked, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a stacked group. They are seeded based off of their placement on Wednesday. So these are our top teams. We've got the Young Guns in here who are a little bit lower down in the rankings, but honestly, they love to put on an amazing show for us. So if you love a sledgehammer, if you love chaos, they are quite a fun group. And honestly, it's going to be intense to see the first chaotic Cis Horizon as we get into it. That'll be our first map, Cis Horizon. It's always a fun one. Looks like you got some people joining us in the background.
They're excited to watch PHL as well. They love the video games.
That's awesome. Well, it'll be a good family-friendly show because everybody explodes into coins and chaos. But we will look into Cis Horizon here momentarily, and then we will determine who our top 2 teams will be, and we'll carry them on.
Who are you hoping to cast, Sam? Who do you want to cast?
Like we showed earlier,
I'd be happy with anything as long as it's a close match. And I think the split that I mentioned earlier would be the close match. So that's Space Station against Nightmare or Young Guns versus Task Managers. We did mention before the stream, and maybe we should go ahead and do it now, that we were talking about doing a draft, and whoever gets it wrong has to gift a sub.
Yeah,
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
So the question is, all right, I'll give you first pick. Who do you think finishes first in this match?
Pad in the middle. Everybody's loaded in, and we're
Nightmare.
about to get started.
Okay, I'll take SSG for second.
All right, what do you?
And I'll take Young Guns for third.
Rio, you think we're going to be running some pretty standard?
And then that gives you
loadouts
Task
for
Managers
this,
for fourth.
Cash out match.
Okay.
So the way that this works is if Nightmare doesn't finish first, Space Station doesn't finish second, any of those are incorrect, that person has to gift 1 sub for each incorrect position.
Okay.
Does that work?
Sounds scary.
It's a
Sounds
maximum of 2
scary.
per stream.
Yeah.
That's only 6 total for the whole stream. The whole tournament.
Directly with the young guns. They're on each other's path. These have slowed down just a little bit. They haven't really shown any aggression.
All right, we're loading in though. We're here. We're all in.
We are all in. Yep, Young Guns starting off strong. Already top box, it looks like. And a lot of kills coming in all at the same time.
The stairwells are always deadly and not the place you
Yeah,
want
Grad
to
is
be. A
frying.
lone Tiger
2 on the
has
board
to go
already.
Down a level.
Yeah,
On the
2,500
other side of
cash
the
out
map,
of
it
Space
looks
Station
like the
giving
task
already,
managers have
which
just
is
been wiped,
insane.
But Tiger taking
Right.
some
Oh my God,
shots
Tiger
off,
going
gets
insane.
Uni
Going
down
Uni.
with the 2 shots of the repeater, but he is surviving at just 5 HP. It will allow him to get his teammates back
Uni
up,
is
but
on
they're gonna be a
93R,
little
which
bit
is
delayed
interesting,
as
not M11.
Nightmare have taken the vault.
Nuggles, thank you
They're
for the
bringing it
follow
over
on
to
Twitch.
Cash Out A.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, explosive first fight there. Great shots from Tiger just to stay alive and not get wiped there. But there's another fight breaking.
Well, I'm
out here. Got some
messaging
shots
every
going off
player
with
I
the
know
TFR,
to
trying get a little
influence
poke
the
damage off. Nothing too crazy
losing and
happening
winning,
yet.
so Sam has to pay it out
This is just
for
a
every
little
single one,
cut
and
off
I
from
don't.
their team, but looks like they're gonna make it back across there. And task manager's just trying to find a way to get in here. We're gonna open up a roof here with some C4 and just take a peek inside. Not really sure where Nightmare is hanging out.
Oh, Rice is playing today.
There's
though. That's
another
fire.
team coming in though.
Glad
Yeah.
to see she's on the roster. She didn't play last
I
week.
love
They had
Rice.
Metro Boomin on medium. 'cause
Right,
we
I
casted
remember
those
that.
games.
Corner
Yep.
got the F card
Oh,
in his hand.
glad to see that she's actually in this week.
Damage, and here
Right.
it goes. He has to bail off of that. I'm sorry, she
Oh
has to
wait,
bail
going down
off
to
of
Uni.
that.
Uni getting
Going
2. He
back
picked up
again
Etro
and
as well.
dealing some
Wait a second, I
more
realized
damage,
Metro's
just
playing, but
staying
he's on
the
heavy
path.
now.
Bounce pad with the
He was on
last
medium
Yeah.
last week,
person
right?
of the task managers
Maybe it
who
was just a
doesn't
fill
look
spot. Maybe
like
they can only get a heavy
would
fill.
Get out of there, but they're
Sure.
continuing to
Oh,
fight.
and there's
taking a
Meowth coming in, killing
sledgehammer
Rice.
to the face from Mr. Ruby Labubu. So the
Yeah,
young
I mean, we're
guns
seeing,
decided
you know,
to
things
dive
that
in
make sense
here
here.
towards
We have
Cash Out
Nightmare
A.
controlling a
They wanna
cash
bring
box,
some
and we
chaos,
have
bring
Space
some
Station. These are,
calamity,
you
but
know,
they are a
the
little bit
like
low. They're gonna try
most
and find
speculative
the opening that
teams,
they
like
can
at the
on
top. I mean,
Nightmare.
it's just
Yeah.
like
Seems
it
like
makes
they're just
sense.
staggering, just waiting for that little
I
bit
will
of
say
time.
Task
A little
Manager's
bit of
not
movement.
doing
All
great
of
at
Nightmare has the height
$361.
advantage, but there goes
yeah,
Tiger
never
with the
wanna be in the
repeater,
triple digits in
bringing
the
one
finals.
down and severing
Not a
Hey.
place you want to
connection
be.
for the other team.
Especially when you got
Finding
Space
his next
Station at
victim,
4,500 and
hammer
about the
swing
square box,
away.
and same with
Can
Nightmare.
they
Oh, yeah.
Nightmare gets
Nightmare,
wiped
there
though.
It goes a bonk. Will secure it. He's going to be able to grab
get a
the
notepad
flip.
quick,
Young Guns
so I
look
can
good.
remember
Nightmare
what we put
figuring out
down.
What the hell
Okay,
just
so
happened.
Cody had Nightmare.
Yeah, great fight
Sam
from Young
had
Guns there.
SSG.
Once Ruby
Sam
Labubu comes
had
out with that
Young
hammer
Guns,
there,
and Cody had
once she closed the distance, it's hard to
uh,
get away.
Ask.
And Nightmare unable to get away there. Young Guns has flipped that point in their favor. See what's going on the other side of the map here, though. Space Station's going to hold on to this point at
What's
the
up,
last
Snuggles?
second.
Hi.
The pad
I've all,
coming through to
I've been
stall it
trying
a
to
little
tell
bit.
Halo creators to switch to
And
the
Metro's
finals
gonna
after
end up
Worlds
going
completes.
down to
Yes,
land.
yes, yes.
Amprock
We've
and
gotten a lot of that
SA-12
actually.
there.
There's no more
Huge
Halo
fight coming out of
esports
Space
for a
Station.
while. I know
They're
because
just gonna wipe up
HCS is
Task
shutting
Managers
down
there.
from what it
They're gonna
sounds
keep
like.
that
So
point.
yeah, the
Good
finals
stall
is in a good
with
place
that,
right now. This is
jump pad.
PHL, the ProHubs League,
Yeah,
which
good
is
stall,
the
didn't
grassroots
need
league.
to move over to
Pretty much
Honor's
the
perspective.
pro
He's
league. There's
rocking
nothing
that
else like
93R.
this.
He's
Outside
still
of
on
course the Grand
hunt for
Major. This is
anybody
not
with the
involved
name
with
of
Embark, the
Nightmare.
developer,
Did
at all.
poke
This is
and
all
prod a
community
little bit,
ran and
but it looks
driven.
like he's bouncing
So,
back over.
um,
The vaults
yeah,
have
you're joining in
spawned.
at a great
Everybody's
time in the
finding their
community.
positioning,
Esports
finding
has
their
really been
setup,
ramping up
and
in this
looks like
scene. So yeah.
vault number 3 is where Young Guns and multiple teams
And a lot
are
of like
actually
fan
headed
favorites
right
just popping
now.
up, like
We
Ruby
might see 3
Labubu, who would
teams
just be
clash
alpha.
at this, while SSG are
I mean,
left
SSG's
all on
popular,
their
Nightmare's
own
popular.
to
There's a
fight
lot of
for the
awesome
vault
teams all
against
around.
No one. Now
TSM's
Honor
in?
just kind of staying in the middle there,
Yep.
moving over to Tiger's perspective.
Yeah,
now
TSM is in for the
with that
major, but they
beautiful
actually didn't
ruby
qualify for this
sticker.
league,
Really
which is
beautiful
very
photo
interesting.
bit
There's
as
actually a
well.
couple
You can see
teams that are
Sexy
going to the
showed
major
off
and did
there.
not qualify for
And,
Pro League,
yeah,
which is
they're
crazy.
making their approach to cash out.
Right.
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on here. They're just trying to get some information. They can kind of peek at Space Station coming in.
Not
Some big poke
me
damage coming out
personally,
with
since
that,
I have
repeater
you know
there from Tiger.
money on the
Tiger's
line.
got some
Not
good
not
shots
good
with
to
that
see
repeater.
task managers holding a
Space
cash box
Station
right now.
slowing down on their.
Are you
Hate
preying
to
on their
see that.
downfall a little bit?
They know that they're just waiting. For
I'm-
them. Look at them set up. On
Yeah,
Charlie there.
unfortunately.
Breaking down
Yeah.
a little bit with that that hammer.
Let's see,
just trying to go
Peter's
down a
so
level.
damn
I also
good.
need Nightmare to
They're just
pick it
waiting
up.
these guys out. Space Station is trying to fish around here.
Savior the Repeater is so damn good. Dude, I love seeing it pop up in the meta. I'm not gonna lie. It's very fun to watch. Normalize was doing tricks on it last week, which is very entertaining.
Swinging on Space Station Gaming.
Right.
Lamp goes for the winch,
Hey,
but it didn't
Lamp trying to
connect.
get Ruby
There goes
here.
Ruby falling down. Unfortunately,
Does
you gotta
get
have
it.
the height
Oh,
advantage
no.
there. And Ruby went down, but Honor was able to connect on his shots. Lamp unfortunately gets the res back up, and it's not looking good for Young Guns as Honor having to dash out of there. The last remaining person on
Not a
their
bad situation
team
to be in if you're
thought
Honor
that
as well. You
they
gotta wait for
had
point.
that.
Actually, Tiger was only 1
Sadly,
second
looks like
away,
his
so
teammates are gonna have to coin back
they're not
in,
full
and he's
strength,
still
but
taking
not the worst
damage
position.
on his
Like, he
retreat.
needs to get away
Space
from
Station
SSG.
Gaming looking good as they're running out the clock. Nightmare as well. Look pretty uncontested so far.
Wait, what about a bot?
Yeah, I don't know if that was luck or just really good movement on a Lamp there, but he just barely got out of that swing from Lubu Bubu there that managed to just knock himself down 1 level. But now we're looking at the other side of the map here, which Nightmare still holds this cash out. And we got Young Guns now on the other side of the map as well, looking at this point, and Task Managers kind of looking around, see how they can get in there. Nightmare just kind of hanging out on the stairs, trying to defend this point and wait out the time. They got
Young
2
Guns going
teams
for the
coming in from
steal.
both directions here. One's
Goose
coming out.
stall.
We got a little bit of Goose Stall coming out. Not a whole lot of
Nightmare
action
Creator
coming out
closes
yet,
at 5 a.m. Does it
Nightmare have done
close?
a great job of
For 3
kiting this,
hours?
but can they hold on for just a little bit longer? Sadly, Mr. Labubu
I don't wanna hear
going
that. Don't tell me that
down
right now.
in
I don't think
that
it's true.
steal attempt.
Don't tell me that
Really?
right now.
Last of the Young Guns going down 22 seconds to think about their mistakes as a steal is being attempted on the other side of things by the Task Managers. The Dome Shield has gone
Oh,
down.
no way
tons
he
of
got
damage,
that.
but they're able to hold it off. A
Crazy.
great flip, and now they just need to hold on for about 15 seconds and they'll be able to hold it. But look at this, they're going down 1-2, and Mr. Wade being the last one in here. All of Nightmare just ready to go for it. Built themselves a nice little rooftop as well with Goo holding that off. No, the winch claw just pulls it out. They have to stick this right now if they want to get the flip on it. They are holding it. I think that they have enough time.
Finalize
They
that.
might have it. They grabbed
Okay,
it
Nightmare.
at the literal
Nightmare head.
last
Wait,
second,
Cody, our predictions are literally
propelling
correct right now if
Nightmare
it stays
to
this
the
way.
top of that leaderboard.
Wow,
Don't say that. You're
that's a
jinxing
really
it.
good play for
Cody.
Nightmare there.
Don't
Puts
say
him in a
that.
really good spot.
I hope
for the
second and
rest of
third
this match
switch
here. There's not a lot of time
for no
left.
particular reason.
This last box 6 is about to open up right now. 5 is about to get plugged.
For
Maybe.
no particular reason at all.
Task Manager's trying to stop him, but he's got the juke boots. Oh, it doesn't quite bounce, and Task Manager's going to get that plug instead.
Heartbreaking, but
Is it
Ruby
fair to hate watch
taking some
SSG because their
swings,
branding and
finds
mascot are
one
so
in his
mid-mid?
hammer. Can he
I mean,
find another? He goes for his teammate.
world is yours
This is a good move.
on
He
who you
does
want
have
to
a
It is
support and
yours.
hate watch.
His teammate's going to go
Speak
for
your
the steal.
truth.
I think that they're going to be able to get this flip
That's
pretty
what I think. I think you
contested.
should speak your
I mean,
truth.
yeah, I
Most
don't
of
really
them
hate
were starting
watch
to
any,
go
like,
forward
specific
towards
teams.
Vault number 6, but the chaos is still
This is
going
exactly
down. You
where
see
I
the
need it
mines
to
going
be.
down on the cash out.
Yeah.
18K at
Yes.
stake here.
I need
Ruby
it to
Labubu
stay like
going
this.
a floor
This throws off
below,
your,
wanting to
SSG
drop it if he can. This
pick,
is an
though.
interesting
If
setup
Young
for
Guns
all of
secure
Young
this.
I didn't say
Guns.
it.
They need to just hold
Wait,
on
what SSG
as
pick?
all of the
Oh, wait,
task
my
managers
SSG pick.
have
Oh, I see what
arrived.
you're
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
This is the perfect role
Yeah.
for you.
Mine goes
The
off
worst
Yeah, I
world
needed
for
to
me.
stay-
setting the entire
Yeah, I needed
cash
to
out
stay
ablaze.
just like this.
Wade
Oh my
trying to
lord,
find
that
some shots
LH1
off,
just
didn't connect them
absolutely
enough. But
deleting the
Mr.
health
Mrs.
bar.
Rice connects on the
Yeah.
last shots,
Even
brings
that
him
H+
down. The
wasn't
attempted
enough.
steal is going off. There's the glitch grenade. It does drop
LH1
down
does a
the
crazy
floor.
amount of crit damage.
The
It's just
chaos,
the
the
fact that the gun
calamity,
feels so
everything is
stealing?
happening
Whoa,
right now.
stealing.
The task managers are here.
Whoa, yeah,
they want
thank
to try
you.
and grab
Interrupt
it,
that.
but there's the winch claw and there's a hammer. They try and get it, but Ruby going
I need
down
you
in
to
this
interrupt
battle.
this.
They
Brad,
get
I
the res
need you to
off, but
interrupt this.
here's SSG as well. There's now smoke on the field. It
Okay,
is just
task
popping
manager's
off.
going down. It's
Brad
just Young Guns
Lamp
there.
getting 1 kill, 2 kills. Now they're gonna hold it
Okay,
in
Tiger
there.
missed
I
the
need you to
goo.
get like
as
1 or
well.
2 kills.
The
I
Young
need you to
Guns
get 1 or
wanna
2
try
kills.
and
Wait,
stall it, do
SSG
anything
get
that they
this.
Can, but the goo was
Hold
like
on,
a
I need
fortress
Nightmare to get a
that
couple
they couldn't penetrate in. Pushing in, they're following up with all of their kills. SSG looking good, definitely wanting to be one
Okay,
of those
flip
top
coming
2
back in
teams.
out of Young
What's
Guns.
happening right
I
now?
think they get
They're
the
trying to
flip.
Hold it, but a flip is going off by the Young Guns.
Young Guns
Did
got the
they
flip.
Just get it? What is happening, Dread?
Oh man, there's so much going on here. Everybody is mosh pitting around this last point here.
Dude,
I thought for sure
Cody,
SSG
we're
had
gonna
that,
watch
but
the same.
Young Guns
We're watching a
coming in
rematch.
second with a sneaky steal while Grad is trying
If the
to
flip
stay
doesn't come in
alive.
right now, we're
Still
watching a rematch.
Holding
It
for
ain't
now. So much
going.
explosions going off with the
We're watching
mines, and
SSG.
All right, well, we're
Yeah,
watching SSG here on the
only
stream,
Nightmare
fellas.
left alive with no time left. Young Guns is gonna actually keep
Okay,
this
so
at the very end of
Cody's
the round.
picks were corrected, both the bites of our rock.
Okay, well, I was sure that SSG
Oh,
was
that's
going to hold that. They got the
Let's
flip. They looked so
go.
confident. There were so many kills there as well that I thought that they had secured just enough, but no, the flip
Let's
coming in
go.
from the Young Guns, they did not want to give
W.
up just
W.
yet, and
W.
you saw them execute that perfectly.
W.
The goo has just been a nightmare for everybody in there, and that's a great interlude towards
Hope you
Nightmare
ready. You're
as
gonna-
well, as they were the top team.
Y'all are gonna
at
get
the
some
end,
subs
bringing in
dropping.
41K in cash.
Keep
Look
subs.
at the kills from Uni
Wow.
and Gremlin. They should not be allowed.
All
to
right,
do
enjoy
that.
the gifted
rest of
subs,
the
fellas.
teams
I got my
just
picks
fed
wrong.
them.
There you go.
Like that's what happened here. Like that is an
Yippee.
impressive amount of kills.
Yippee.
Oh my God!
the
Thank
amount of
you, the
kills
Final
coming
Central, for your subs.
It just goes to show how
Yo,
so much
thank
of a
you.
difference
Thank
God,
you.
thank
needed
you.
to cash
Thank you so
out than
much.
it
Thank
is in
you.
final round
Thank you.
3v3s.
Thank you.
The
Thank you.
timing and the pacing. that
I'm
these
thinking of
teams
the
can
guy in the
pull off
Batman
makes a huge
costume.
difference in these matches.
Or whatever it is.
Nightmare is showing a masterclass of.
Why does this
of
keep
how to
playing?
pace
Why am I
themselves
hearing
in
this
that
over and
match
over again,
there.
though?
Yeah, it really.
Yo,
turned
thank you
into
for
a
the
timing thing.
follow,
You saw them just kind of get their
Mr.
momentum. They
Squeezak.
found it and then
Or
rolled with it. They
Squizak.
were able to get
Yeah.
into cash outs at the last second and grab
So
it.
chat,
get
we're
the
going to be
flip.
jumping
They're
over,
just
and we
really
are going to
made
be
for a good
observing and
show.
casting a
They're very
rematch
aggressive,
from
and I think
last
that's
week,
what
which is
brought
going to
them
be
to-
Task Managers
brought them
against
towards
Space Station
the victory
Gaming
in this
again.
first
Now,
cash-out game.
last
So,
week, Space Station
wild
Gaming did
placement
look
match
extremely
for
dominant.
going into the
It was not a close game, to be honest, by any means, but it was a fun one. We watched, like I said, Normalize go absolutely insane on the repeater. Brad and Lamp just being as dominant as ever. And so we are expecting to see probably the same here, but you never know. Things might change. Cody, what do you think we're going to be seeing in this game?
Well, if it's anything like last time, we're gonna see SSG maybe struggle for like a minute or two, and then warm up, drink their coffee, do whatever they need to do, and then it's gonna be well, you'll see.
Yeah.
But it's always possible to change. I mean, these teams are starting to get a little bit more time, a little bit more activity in the game, playing against like-minded individuals. So maybe they're getting better. Who knows?
Oh, absolutely.
The teams at the top, they have a way to, they can stagnate. But if you're at the bottom, there's always a way to improve. That's how I look at it.
Yep. Well, we are, like I said, we're going to be waiting on lobby codes and things like that here for a moment. So there's going to be a brief pause, but we're very excited to get this one underway.
so glad
Solwax,
you arrived.
welcome. Again, chat, if you guys want to watch the Nightmare
Stretch.
series, head over to the main stream at twitch.tv/ProHubs2TF to check that out. Or don't touch
Think
that
I needed
mouse. Stay right here. We're going to be watching SSG versus Task Managers.
Let's go. All right. I think we're getting Soul Monaco. And then I'm waiting on the third. The maps are coming in. Hold on. Yeah, Soul, Monaco, and... Season 4 OST is pretty fire.
Yep.
Okay, Soul, Monaco, and then Tiebreaker Fortune. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the changes to the map helped a lot as well, for sure. It still has a couple issues, but that was the biggest change, was Hospital. Under construction being kind of necessary for the map to flow well was a bit of an issue.
I'm curious. I guess it was Lamp's first pick, and they chose Soul, which is interesting at SSG to say the least. But yeah.
Right. No, it's fair. Just waiting on the code, guys. Anybody have any picks? SSG versus Task Manager.
Coughing babies.
All right. You know, I think I've downgraded. It's not pooling anymore. It's what would I call it? What would be less than a puddle?
Yep. A dribble. I don't know, a dribble. Maybe.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's run this thing. Not waste any time. Let's get into it.
I don't see no time.
All right.
All right, loading in. First map is Seoul under construction. Sam, I think I've already asked this, but I'm gonna ask it one more time. Who you hoping for? You hoping for the Task Manager comeback?
I think for the fact that we're watching a rematch, I would love to see Task Managers make it close. It was not a close game. Yeah. So, also Ruby Labubu Hot Tub stream is supposedly that is true. I was watching him before the stream started. That's my goat over there. But here we go, guys. We're gonna jump into the Space Station Gaming Task Managers on Seoul under construction. Cody, good to be back at it with you, brother.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Yeah. No, it's good to be back. I may have fallen in love.
May have fallen in love with the casting and the B streaming. It's a good time.
I might have. This might be love at first sight.
Yeah. Well.
All right, hopping in.
So one thing that we saw last week, right, is we saw task managers did not elect for the heal beam. And I actually am seeing that that's the case again. We're seeing Rice staying on DMAT, and we found that that was actually really punishing for them, especially, Cody, if you remember on Monaco last week, where, you know, SSG was doing a great job, especially with Lamp. He was running BFR and tapping away. Actually, the same loadout as he's running now, especially with the healing emitter. They were running triple heals. And basically the conclusion we came to is all the outgoing chip shots that they were doing on the task managers was providing way higher value than what task managers was, you know, returning. But we see that Lamp goes ahead and steals that cash out from task managers. There was actually a gateway that I saw there, but it was not fully deployed. And Lamp's going to elect to go ahead and take this into construction. They're going to go ahead and get the plug here, but it looks like he dropped the box and instead is going to wait for the chase here. Winch does not connect. Lamp trying to find some sort of damage, but it's actually a critical health. Normalized also super low, but Owe does get cleaned up. So does I Love Rice. Metro Boomin, the only one remaining, but Normalized, Grad, and Lamp all in very dangerous situations with their health pool currently. We're not actually seeing heals come in. Lamp somehow hitting the moves and juking out all the damage, and finally does hit the shot on the Metro Boomin to take the first fight.
Sam, that was a really, really good fight. I mean, it was over almost as quick as it started. You know, you saw Lamb grab the box and they chased him, and I don't really know what happened because it looked like a 3v1, right? It looked like all of Task Manager going up against Lamp, and then before you know it, they just dropped every single one, and it was only Metro Boomin left.
Yeah, absolutely. And there was, like I said, a ton of damage. Lamp should have died. I see people in chat even saying that, and you're absolutely right. He was down to like super critical health, and there he goes. I guess they got the get back. Owe taking out Lamp with that LH1. Rez has not come in just yet. Normalize actually not even near the trophy to get him back up. We are getting the spectator bug a little bit here, but Owe looking to get some damage in if he can. The flip coming in out of I Love Rice, and Task Manager's box now back in their possession. Lamp still not rezzed up yet. It's a 2v3 of all things. And Cody, that early pick really actually mattered a lot here. You know, we've said before that not having that heal beam in the chip damage just did not do a lot for task managers last time, but we saw that wasn't the case this time.
Yeah, I agree. And I was about to just say that Normalize on this angle is great if they don't notice him. Getting some great shots with the, what is it, the repeater, I think? He's
yeah, he's on repeater,
He has a lot of burst damage. It looks like they're going for the steal. Are they going to be able to interrupt it? Looks like they kill Metro Boomin. There's still Rice doesn't get him, and they get the steal at the last second, Sam. That was crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Great patience out of Space Station Gaming, taking their time to, let Lamp go ahead and coin back in, I believe. I didn't see a res ever come in on him, but they did reposition, come in, and actually get the flip in and a wipe. So Space Station Gaming up 1-0 over Task Managers in terms of cash outs. Map series still 0-0. In chat, remember, this is a best of 3, so we got a lot to go still in terms of final round cash outs.
Looks like we're seeing Grad take height on the crane. Great spot to be, especially with the Arn. I don't know if I've seen this before from Grad. I feel like he doesn't normally run the Arn. Am I correct here?
Not typically, yeah. He typically elects for the 93R. We did see the M11, and I tuned into his stream earlier this week, and he also was running M11 a lot and saying that he's liking it, but finds a nice kill on the Owade there, who I think had an assistance out of Normalize. Owade does get rezzed up by Rice, but Rice going to lose her life for that. Owade also going to fall because the defib on Light is just a tough situation when you're back up. Metro, the only one remaining, he goes down. A nice wipe out of SSG. Absolute masterwork. They're going to go ahead and probably get this vault move and plugged back into C because under construction, everything winds up back here.
We always end up back here. No, I think you summed it up perfectly, Sam. Honestly, man, Space Station is playing incredible, and Task Managers, I don't know what's going on exactly. I think they're just kind of getting focused on all of the circles that Grad's running on them, and they get distracted, and then Lamp and Normalize just come and clean it up.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. And I think what happened, especially in that last fight, was 08, I think, took damage either from Lamp with that BFR or the CBO1 repeater out of Normalized. But it was something that was chunking a bunch of health because as Grad was dropping off a crane, he spotted him and only needed him with like 3 shots of the ARN to clean it up. And, not a lot you could do there. But right back into the action, Soul under construction. We never take a break. Lamp down to half health, but is getting healed up by the healing beam out of Normalized. Normalized down to half health. 08 also down to half health, returning some fire. I love Rice in a critical situation. She does go down to Grad, unfortunately. It's now a 2v3 situation. Task Managers against Space Station. Metro Boomin going down as well. Lamp and Grad do have some damage missing, but nothing too alarming. And just like that, that's another wipe onto Task Managers. And Space Station doing a great job here, just playing very spaced out, taking their time, getting the damage in from range, and not even letting Task Managers close the gap on them at all.
Yeah, I think you've summed it up perfectly again and again. You're just good at what you do. You know a lot about the video game, Sam. I'm proud of you. I don't know if there's really too much that Task Managers can do. You see they're spawning in over near the mall area, and I don't know. I mean, there's not a ton of time. They're going to have to force a steal here.
What?
We're probably going to see it right now.
What just happened?
Jumped off
Did he just
the map.
casually jump off the map and make it a 2v3?
I guess
what is
so.
this?
I mean, that's the plan. Hits the coin or gets the res.
Well, it must have been an accident because they did decide to res him up. But Owade actually gaining a pick onto Grad, so it is actually a 2v3 situation. The DMAT out of Rice is in onto the pad, a typical stall approach, but in this case, they attempted it for a retake. The walls are open, not in their favor here. Metro Boomin going down to Normalize. Not much time remaining. Damage going out, but the wipe coming in on Space Station, but I don't think there's enough time for the steal, and there's not. Map 1, Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, that was a good match. I hope Task Managers can figure something out, but SSG looks like hard to beat, man. Hard to beat.
Yeah, absolutely. Space Station Gaming, I mean, it looked like they're having a little bit of fun there as well, with Normalized falling off the map. We're seeing decent amount of kills on the board. Everybody seemed to get a little bit. It looked like, a mixture of 6-4-4 on the kills. And you know what? Task Managers, all things considered, actually putting in a lot more in the Elimination Factory, which is not the case last week. We saw multiple games where people were just not dropping a kill. Like, I think Monaco ended with only 1 kill out of Task Manager. So this is an improvement out of this team. I'm seeing some life out of them, which I think is important. So, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we're looking at the, eliminations here between each team, and there's a big disparity on SSG's side. I mean, they have so many kills in comparison to Task Manager, and even just damage, right? You have 08 with almost 4K, but the rest of the team is sub 2K, even close to being sub 1K. And I'm also not seeing, a lot of healing from the team. They're not running, heal beam. That's really good right now, especially in that 3v3 fight.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, let's actually jump back in real quick and like you said, Cody, I mean, the support scores kind of do speak for themselves. Sub 1,000 out of everybody. I think 08 is running that H+, but without the heal beam, I mean, it's just, you got to do so much more. And getting picked early, 663 support really does make that kind of difference. So, you know, overall, I'd like to see that change. I do think one of the biggest issues out of this team is actually just the equipment that they're choosing, not bringing in heal beam into this meta against a team like Space Station Gaming, who honestly is kind of just abusing that. Like, you see, I mean, you've got Grad, who's on H+, you got Normalized running heal beam, you've got Lamp running Chuck the healing emitter, which is just something you don't see in Pro League, but I do think after last week, they picked up on the fact that they are running that. And to me, it's just working out in their favor. I mean, the sports score was across the board. But anyways, jumping into map 2, we're going to jump on to Monaco now. Space Station, again, in the advantage here on the series, up 1-0. Task managers, though, like I said, having a little bit of life, especially in the kill department. Hopefully they can keep that up. And we'll see how this works out for them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is intentional, Sam, but I'm looking. There's the duck and cover variant on. I'm not sure if we're going to need a remake.
I'm not sure as well.
I mean, we'll...
It's supposed to be Monaco standard. So we probably do need a remake, I think.
Going up there.
Yeah, I would send it in the chat.
Oh man, his duck and cover is supposed to be on. Alright, I cursed him in too much, guys. Sorry. Is it supposed to be? Is it really any variant?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it needs to be standard. Sam, can you send a message and double check?
I am.
Should I pause? What do we think?
Looks like we're
looks like
remaking.
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyways, we'll remake real quick. And there you go. Apologies, chat. We are not the official TOs for ProHubs, so situations like this, we maybe don't know all the rules. But
hey, nobody saw what I typed, okay? That was a D. Okay? That was a D, all right? It's not my fault that it's very close to another D.
yeah,
Not my fault.
yeah, no worries. Okay, well, it does look like we have another lobby, so we won't spend too much time. Just make sure you leave this one, Cody, and then we'll be set. So, anyways, chat, how are we feeling? How's everybody doing so far? While we wait for this to kick back up.
All right, sorry about that. Looks like we're loading back in. I would like to see duck and cover, but fortunately it wasn't specifically picked.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't want to get in trouble, fellas. I don't know the rules like that.
I don't want to slap on the wrist, please.
Yeah, I was like, Waltz did send Monaco standard specifically, which made me think, okay, I think that was pretty specific. But anyways, fellas, we're going to jump right back into it. Here we go. Monaco, standard issue, most importantly. Space Station Gaming against Task Managers, the series 1-0. And yeah, so Cody, we've obviously talked about some things that we think could be changed. Obviously, the equipment is the big one. What else do you think you've noticed that maybe we hope to see this game?
I think there should be a lot more baiting out coming from Task Manager's side, right? Like, you know, we see, you've mentioned it before, that SSG plays split when they have control of the box, which is what you should be doing when you have control. You don't want to get into these like big team fights and commit to the, you know, a huge fight and wipe, and now you give them the box. But if they just bait SSG out, maybe bait them into the steal and don't actually, you know, do it, try to get height on them, especially on this map, I think it would be huge.
Yeah, and speaking of this match, we got right into it. I Love Rice going down to Lamp already, and then Metro Boomin also getting traded out by Normalized. So 3v1 situation with 08 here. I believe you just go ahead and wipe this out. No reason to waste any time. Let's go ahead and hit the reset button here.
Let's get airborne.
Now, we did see this map last week, unlike Seoul, and we saw kind of the same as what we're seeing now. We saw Space Station Gaming take control of Chapel. They ran the triple heal, set up a lot of poke damage, and it really worked out in their favor. So I'm curious to see if they decide to bring this, a little bit closer. They did last week elect for this A cash out here on Grandma's house, and I think they're going to do the same again and then really bunker down and poke, like I said. So here we go, though. Metro Boomin taking on height here. We're going to jump on board with the BFR. He's going to try to trade out shots with a lamp, and this is, again, same situation as last week where there's just no healing here, so these shots really are not going to provide the value like Space Station is going to get out of this. But actually, I take that back. Metro Boomin has elected for the healing emitter, so now they can actually sustain this fight a little more, and look at that. They're already back in the fight, back at full health, just about. Going to move forward, move Chuck with him, and then proceed to then trade out even more shots, hopefully onto Lamp or Normalize, and look for a pick here. I Love Rice also laying in some damage with that F-Car. Wade, unsure just yet where he is, but we'll jump on him maybe in a second here. It looks like he's flanking out to the right, and I Love Rice getting a little too far ahead, does get picked off by Lamp. Space Station Gaming, a team with this kind of experience, they are going to punish any kind of positional misplays, and here we go, just like this, Metro Boomin getting jumped on by Lamp, and it looked like Grad at the same time. Yes. Now we have the Oway down to a bar and a half of health. Again, just an impossible situation on the light. The good news, though, is I Love Rice having about 6 seconds left on her coin. She can pop that in, and then the fight could be somewhat neutralized, but they're still going to have to wait another, 10 seconds here for Metro Boomin to come back alive.
Yeah, I think you got it down, Sam. Unfortunately, with the healing emitter, that's enough healing to, keep in the fight a little bit longer, but it's still not going to, substitute for Heal Beam, H+, and Chuck all together.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're already seeing them trade shots again. I Love Rice, her health regen kicking in. Wade, any second now should be the same. And then it's finally a full-strength fight, which is just a luxury at this point against this team, but we're going to see what happens here. Metro Boomin going in. He is solo, to be honest. I don't know if I really love this play out of him. He's going to get collapsed on immediately by Lamp and Normalize. We see them absolutely hoofing it to the point to go back to ODJ, but he is joined now with Oway. Lamp going down. This is a nice pick out of them. Down goes Normalize. It's now a 1v2 situation. Very, very winnable for task managers on the wipe. Cash out not having enough time for a steal, unfortunately, but Grad's the only one remaining. He's going to look for the exit route here, and I think he is going to get it.
I know I sound like a broken record, Sam, but we see it every time from SSG. They run away until right at the end, and they're like, we're going to go out with a bang. We're either wiping or you're wiping, and there's no in between.
Yeah, I got to commend task managers there, though. They looked really good. I was very nervous at first seeing Metro Boomin go in there by himself, but he did catch Lamp and Normalize off guard, and we saw them kind of scramble and try to get back there, and it actually winded up punishing them. It has resulted in 2 picks, and Grad being the only one that got out of there with his life. But here we go, going back onto Chapel again. Damage being traded out. Normalize getting the pick onto Owade. The H+ coming in on to Lamp, and Grad's going to continue to try to do damage where he can, but gets picked off by I Love Rice. She just got 2. It is her versus Lamp currently. Now, I Love Rice, unfortunately, down to 3 bars, but the health regen should be good. I'm sure Lamp is going to go ahead and hit the res here on somebody. We see him crouched over. That does seem to be the case. Grad now back up. The same is going to be true for Normalize shortly, while I Love Rice looks like she's going to elect for a coin here from her teammates and get them back in, which we see Owade now popping, and then Metro Boomin as well, and we'll have a full strength fight on our hands. No ball has been tapped yet. An early pick out of Owade onto Grad. Nice shots there. Lamp trying to return some fire to hopefully neutralize this fight, putting some damage onto Metro Boomin and Rice. Rice taking some serious damage as well, but she does throw the goo down and get out here. This is excellent kiting. The healing emitter in as well, which is working out great for them. Like I said, it's really kind of sustaining them in this fight. So overall, the fight has neutralized back to a 3v3. And Cody, what do you think this team needs to do in order to finally get the map kind of going in their way?
Yeah, so we saw it a bit over at Grandma's, right? They were trying to go for this steel play to bait them out, and it worked really well. They just have to do it a little quicker, right? There's not a ton of time on the cash out, so you got to be quick. You got to have a plan as soon as you go in. You can't have time to think.
Yeah, absolutely. And we do know that the vault is not open yet, but there goes the wipe very quickly on the task manager. Space Station Gaming just finally being explosive and electing to get the picks as quickly as possible. And now vault will be in their possession. Now, one thing to note, chat, is that the vault, because it's not tapped yet, it means it's not going to be plugged. And honestly, we know that task manager is going to be spawned up even before this is open. That's probably why we're not seeing Grad actually drop the gateway and moving forward to rotate it just yet. He's going to take his time, maybe try to spot some information and figure out where task managers have spawned, and then rotate around to find out where they're going to plug it so that they can have an advantageous position. We do see them spawning onto Trentia. I don't think the comm even needed to be made. Oh, Grad getting caught out in the open, though. A nice shot out of Metro Boomin and Rice for the trade. Brad down. He is nowhere near his team. That res is going to be impossible. So it's going to be a 2v3 fight of Space Station against task managers here. Wade perched up on top, trying to get some damage in, to keep these guys at bay. And we do see task managers actually moving the box back in the other direction, which is a very good play from them. But
well, so
no
I was going
cash
to
out
say
that
real
way.
quick, Sam, it looks like SSG threw it back over there, and this is actually a great play from them because they're now sticking them, in between the box, and it's like, okay, you have to come to us. You have the box. We don't need it. You have to plug it, and they're forcing the fight again. They're just they're playing incredibly.
Yeah. And that's a good point, Cody, about chucking it across the map. And now look at it. I mean, Grad's back in. They're all back together. Now, Wade is getting some good shots onto Lamp. We're seeing the heals come in. Normalize looks like he wants to take his time a little bit with the heal beam, not really dump it if necessary, which is probably a good idea on the util usage. But here we go. Metro Boomin jumping on board with him. We have Normalized down really low on the side of SSG. Metro Boomin trying to spot him. He did not see him on the bottom floor, though. He's going to see him here, though. Here comes the damage. He actually gets traded out by Grad, though. Lamp also cleaning up I Love Rice. It's now all of a sudden a 1v3. The fight got completely just flipped on its head, and Space Station Gaming, like clockwork, cleaning out task managers and gonna get the flip here.
I mean, I can say it again, but I just don't know what they can do. Yeah. I mean, Grad is just rotating around, getting great angles. I mean, you saw it there, right? Metro Boomin went in for the winch. They gooed it off. And then Grad was there just absolutely setting so much damage into Metro Boomin, deleting his health bar.
Absolutely, and now we're seeing them finally winch the cash box out. This is something very standard here in pro play and higher ranked play, where now they're going to have an even more advantageous position. But I will be honest, Cody, I feel like SSG has struggled a little more in these fights, like I said, with just that little bit of extra healing on the task manager side. It feels like these fights are a lot more balanced and fair than they were the last time. And here we go. We have the Battle of the Lights 08 against against Grad. And Normalize actually coming in for the assist, cleaning him up, though. Grad getting the cleanup onto I Love Rice. And Metro Boomin actually picking up Normalize. But that is a wipe on task managers from Space Station.
Sam, I'm not a mathematician, but I'm doing the math, and I don't think they have any time left.
I don't believe so. I do think it's another 2-0 victory. Map 2 being Monaco yet again. But I got to say, task managers, they looked a lot better this series than they did last week. I give them major props. We saw I Love Rice joining the lineup this week. She was out last week, I believe. So, they seemed a lot more cohesive as a unit here. And they are a rookie team, really, against Space Station, who's a juggernaut in the PHL. So, overall, great play here. I'm sure there's stuff that they could take home with them. But I thought they played great.
Yeah. I think we're seeing an improvement already just from the 1 week.
Yeah, night and day difference, in my opinion. Can we also talk about the fact that Normalize is level 120? That's insane. Sorry. I just saw that. So that is crazy. But chat, that is it for this series. Again, a 2-0 victory. Space Station Gaming over Task Managers. We're going to hop back over to the main PHL scene now and, continue watching the cash outlet to find out who we will be casting next. So, yeah. Before we head over there, thanks so much to the followers real quick. Cage, Mr. Puff, Epps, T2G, Pickle. Thank you guys so much for your follows during that. We greatly appreciate it. And we appreciate PHL for allowing us to cast some of these matches. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get back into the action and let's see what's going on over there.
These buildings, and I personally think it plays really well with a sledgehammer. But what about you? Do you think that this will lean a little bit more towards the young guns, or is Nightmare going to find their footing here?
Ale, thank you for the follow as well.
I think it's still so hard to say. I mean, even
all right, that was a good set of games.
1-1, it hasn't really answered any questions for
me.
I
enjoyed watching Task Managers. I felt like they actually very much improved over last week.
Really fun to watch.
Getting into that series, I was worried it was going to be another stomp, but
I think it
was really close.
It's hard for them to get in there when they're on attack, but once they're on
defense,
I agree.
That point
is in their control. It's really
All right.
strong on
What's
defense here
what's
because
group
then
2 look
Nightmare
like?
has to play into their hands,
Good point.
which
Let's
is just
see. I'm actually curious
works
if they're in
so
map
much in their
3 on this
favor with
series.
that
It sounds like, but
sledgehammer.
Group
Yeah,
B
and
is
it's
going to be
interesting that we're not really
Pulsar,
seeing
Diminish,
involved
Team
fights between
Curie,
these
and
teams. They
FYR
just kind of
Strays,
either
which is
concede it and then
definitely
take
good
control
series. And
and
Cody,
force the other team
should
to
we do our
go
snake
to
draft
the
again?
other cash out. And I think that that's
Yeah.
interesting because
Okay.
it's not typical.
You want to
And
get? I'll
I'm
go
curious
first this
if we'll
time
see it.
since
We've
I
seen it
lost
in
the last one.
2 maps, so maybe
I'm
it
gonna
is
take
their play style,
FYR,
but it just kind of
Okay.
means that the fights are
and
way
then it's
more
your call
for way more important
Hmm.
as well on the
second
actual
place.
cash outs themselves. So it makes for a really
Uh,
exciting kind of
let's
just
see.
flash as we all get into
We're
it.
on
And
day
you know
4,
what?
right?
We have
Or is
seen
it day 5?
Day
3
4.
cash outs so far in
Day
the
4.
first
Okay,
2.
I was just
I'm
making
going to
sure.
call it again. We're
Okay,
gonna see
I'm
3
gonna
more on
say
this
you said
one.
FYR
I
first.
just
Yep.
don't think that either one of these teams is
I
a dominating
think.
force on top
Sorry,
of the other. But
I'm doing
we'll
some.
see. Will it be
some match
Casper's
fixing real
curse? Will I
quick.
eat
I
my
think.
words? We're going to find out as we get started.
I think
on
Curie
Las Vegas.
second,
Okay.
and
I'm curious to see if
I
we're
think
still
Diminish
running the
fourth.
sledgehammer here. Looks like he
You
might
get the
be. We
third
still
pick.
got Winch
Third
going.
place
Did
pick.
not go back to the charge and
Okay,
slam.
you want to do Curie 4th?
Oh,
it's a
we're
carry.
actually
Yeah.
going to the
Or Diminish
SA
fourth.
12. Interesting.
yeah, Diminish 4th.
Okay, so Pulsar
I'm
3rd.
not sure what they're doing either. They're gooing up
I said
the
no.
cash out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, even our production
No.
is just kind of like,
Can't make me.
what is happening? So you know it's weird when some of the people that have watched this game the most are confused.
Yeah,
Still in
I don't know
the
what
best of 3
thought
for
behind
this.
That is. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
didn't
do
see
think
if they
their
put
stream is
mine
on a
it either.
delay
I didn't
as
really
well.
see if he's still
So-
running mines, but
That's fair.
Probably
I don't
that.
know. Maybe
But
just to
yeah,
give them
they
a little
are
bit
in-
more
this
advantage
is
if they
going to
can
So
be
start
three.
running
1
that
to
way,
1,
they can
Nightmare Young Guns.
try to winch
Who
it out of
who
their
we
hands.
got?
I'm
This
not
is literally
sure, but
this is a
Nightmare has
fresh
it, and
match.
They're moving it, and they're
I
not
mean,
going in the
Nightmare
direction that
and Young
they
Guns,
had
it's a
set
hard
up
choice.
on, so we'll see.
I'm going to
First
say
engagement starting
Nightmare,
to
but
pop
in an
off.
unfair
Ruby,
way because they
his
already have the
teammates
box
getting
plug.
some heals back up. Not
I think
really
if Young
committing to
Guns get
anything
box
just
first,
yet.
it
This
could
is
go
an
their way.
interesting
But I
fight
really do
because
think
they're
this is going to be a
all right
toss-up.
in front of each
Lasagna,
other,
though,
but
on the
using
repeater is going to be
goo
pretty
and a little bit
gnarly.
of the coolants on
In all
top
honesty,
of the roof
he
Bob
did pick
and
up Honor.
Weave. They're gonna
Tiger
grab
goes down as
Honor
well.
back up,
Yeah,
but it
I mean,
looks
Yalfam's the only
Tiger
one that's
took a
remaining.
lot
He's
of
on
damage there
SA12,
as well, and
so
split the
you know,
rest
I
of
didn't
the
know
Young
if he would be
Guns
on
back up.
Sledge or
They're
not,
gonna have to
which
scramble and
kind of
probably wait for their teammate
was
to
the
bring
reason I was
back
saying
in,
that first
because
box is going to
Nightmare is
matter.
just
But
all
him
on
being on
top of
SA12, I
them.
think
This
neutralizes
is
that idea a
not looking
little
good.
bit
This is
more.
looking really
We're just gonna
sloppy
see.
from the Young Guns, but
What a
this is an
devious
interesting setup
gateway.
as
Oh
well.
my
They have a
gosh.
pretty much an uphill battle. They
You
have to
see
figure
that?
something out real soon.
That's devious.
Yeah, not sure what happened there. Maybe a little miscommunication on the engage there, but now they're going to have to wait for the coin from Tiger again. He's up now. They're going to try to regroup here, and yet again, Nightmare so fast with controlling
Yeah,
that
I didn't
high
know there
ground.
was a palm
They
tree
winched this
tech.
point out into a pretty tough spot to attack into. Ruby Labubu trying to get it back inside, but gets stopped by that goo coming out. Going to try to knock him down with that red barrel. Red barrel, unfortunately, just bounces right off of the sky bridge.
Nice shots
there.
out of
But
Laz.
pretty good damage coming off from the repeater, but not enough to really make a difference here. They're just going to kind of back off a little bit and heal up. That winch
I thought
finally comes out
Lasagna likes to
pull it
run iron
inside.
sights on the
Now
repeater.
Nightmare's
Am I
gonna have
wrong
to
for
make a
that?
play.
Am I misremembering this?
Yep, this is a perfect opportunity for the Young Guns
I
to flip
think
it. They
you were-
winched it
I
in.
think
The
you're
goo
right.
walls are set up.
Oh,
The
great
attempt
shot.
is being
Great
stolen.
retake
and
out
of
there
Young
goes
Guns.
they get the
Lord.
flip, but Young Guns only remaining member taking a lot of damage.
It's not enough time, though. They
Nightmare
weren't
just
able to stall it.
cleaned up
Okay, though.
Gremlin with 2 kills.
first box, Nightmare.
Lasagna getting the 3rd. They're gonna get the flip, and there's gonna be no time for anybody to come in there and get the steal. Look at this clip. Good shots going off. Great use of that repeater.
Yeah, Lasagna, really good awareness there going in and taking some damage from the side. And
Sorry,
you
Chad,
saw
I'm
that,
yawning.
Honor was trying to get a flank off there and ended up turning and hit a nice hip fire shot. And with that repeater, it's only 2 shots to take out a light. If you
I
hit
still
in
feel like the
body, so
cloaking nade is
ends up
is
taking the
interesting.
fight there pretty heavily in Nightmare's
I
favor.
agree, but I saw Roma run it earlier today, and he
Now
kind
we're
of
gonna have
topped
another
off, so now
box
I'm not
fight
sure.
here.
I don't think it's a bad choice.
Finally, a vault fight.
especially
I mean,
with,
if
you know,
Nightmare
thermal
decided to
vision
go
not being
for it,
in.
Young Guns
Yeah.
on
But
Mega Dome
It's just
have
still
gotten the tap.
interesting.
Getting
I
some
think
shots off.
we've
I
had this
love the
conversation before,
repeater
like in our
action.
own like ranked
It
stuff,
does
where like
play
final
some
round is the
interesting
one
fights. They're
mode,
just chipping away
one
at each
situation that
other.
you can
Tiger
kind of
getting
get away with
damage
not running
dealt
glitch
right
nade.
back to
Yep.
him.
Cash
Having to
out,
go
you're
back
crazy
towards
if
the
you
vault. There's There's a
if you
gateway
aren't
set
running
up.
it.
They're
But
bringing
final
it over
round, I
towards
mean,
B.
as long as you're playing as
All
a
of the
team, you
is
can
there
kind of
in
work around the
unison. I
dome. It's
love
not
how
kind of
well
well,
they're playing
especially when
together.
Winch exists.
Gonna get it
Yeah,
started. They're
exactly.
knocking it over as well. Has no
Yeah, the
opportunity to
repeater's
drop, so this
pretty
could
good
be
right
the
now. I would say,
opportunity for
weirdly
Young
enough,
Guns
I feel
to
like the
finally get a nice
medium
defensive setup,
weapon
'cause
pool
it's going to be
has
very difficult
become
for
a
Nightmare to
little
break
bit more
through this, but you
diverse than
see Uni
originally thought.
immediately trying to get some shots off, trying to
have
poke
wanted to make
Brock,
that
find any
updated
opening
medium
that he
guide because it's
can.
2 seasons
There's a
old,
gateway as
like
well
like
to
a
bring some
medium,
height.
meta
The time
loadouts
is ticking
video.
down, and Young
And
Guns
it's still
I
fun.
honestly
hiding
keep
this
holding off
perfectly.
because it feels like it's still
we'll see
changing
where they
a lot.
decide to play here
Like,
because
I
feel like
think
this
it's
point
still
is, pretty
FAMAS.
open with where
I
you
think
can
the
sit here,
repeater
especially in that
is
hotel. There's so
good
many
in,
see ya.
that's in the sandwich.
huge.
I think the
Wow,
repeater's good
wow.
in heal meta because of burst. You always want burst when it comes to
Barely lives that,
healing,
but
so
Gremlins ends up going down in
that
the
might be why
background
it's
there
being
to
used over the
Tiger,
FAMAS.
and now it's only
possible.
Uni and Lasagna.
Definitely.
Lasagna is going to get that recovery going.
Especially as a medium, it's good to
But
just
now
like
they're
get
gonna have
those
to sit
quick
back and
peeks,
wait again
you know,
for
because you
Gremlins
don't
to
have
come back
DMAT
up, and
anymore,
this
so you can't get
works
away.
really heavy in
So
Young
it's
Guns'
better to
favor
just set
because
up.
we're just about at the halfway point for that box now.
yeah, I agree.
Lasagna entering the oven
The
zone,
FAMAS is just
trying
more
to hide
versatile,
a little
but-
bit. So
yeah.
that Gremlin
You're welcome.
can
You're welcome, Savior.
Coin back in, but
welcome.
Uni as well has been spotted out. There's the coin from Gremlin. They're now.
No, it's
really
definitely a personal
uphill.
preference.
They've
It's just
gotta do
interesting to
something
see.
if they want to just
Yeah.
break out of
I mean,
this,
we're seeing
get
it,
this
like I
in
said, out of
2
Roma
instead of
on Team
3,
Secret. Like,
'cause who
it's not
knows
not
which
viable.
way
I
it'll go.
actually
Cash out
would be
ticking
curious if it's
down.
more viable than
Uni
some of the
rocking
other
that
things. I just
93
dying
R,
glitch is
explosions
rough.
going off
That's a
inside.
tough
Gremlin
sacrifice
I think
to
final
make.
round's
down some
okay. I mean,
Yeah, I
think
agree.
But the
That's fair.
goo is
I
like
think
a
when you have,
fortress.
you know,
everybody going into it.
Young Guns,
It
I'd be
looks
running the
like
pyro
the
nade.
flip is being
I'm sorry.
attempted. Can they hold on?
That would be the
Gremlin
first
trying
thing
to
I
get
put
some
on
shots off
against
with the
Young Guns.
BFR. Uni going down
Wait,
in that
why?
battle. Gremlin, the last
They have a
person
lot of goo,
remaining,
man.
pulls out his RPG.
Oh, that's true.
Does get Ruby,
Just
but
goo nade,
goes
though.
down
It's not-
as
Where's my Team
well.
Secret supporters at?
Sad to see it, but
All
you know
over.
what?
I'm
Right
already
now, right
supporting.
here.
Just like I predicted.
I mean, I'll pull for
I'm
Team
an
Secret.
already
We're gonna go to free
supporter.
cash outs.
And by
Man,
correlation,
it's
that
almost
means
like
I'm a
you've done
Team
this
Secret
before.
supporter.
You're so good at these predictions. Wow.
It won't
and-
last.
man,
It won't last. This is a one-off for right now. I
All
don't
right,
know how
box
I'm
is
getting
tied
lucky.
up. We got a
What do
game
we
on our
do
hands,
if
Cody.
Young
I
Guns
really love
upsets
the way that
Nightmare?
Young Gun played that. I mean, they were just
Huh?
That's
constantly
insane. That's insane if
rotating
Young Guns
around,
upsets
just keeping
Nightmare.
Nightmare on their toes, so they
mean,
weren't
they're
really
very
sure where
capable
they were
team,
playing from that
you
point.
know?
Oh, I know. I know they're
And
more than
always
capable. I'm just
making
saying
sure
that's
that they were
crazy
close
because
enough
like
to that point
Nightmare
and had
is
an open
right now.
line to get
Why
into
is
that
the
kind of
menace in
fortress.
final
There
round?
What
was
is
so
happening?
much goo
What is
around
Young
that
Guns
point,
doing with
but
this
Young
thing?
Guns made sure that they had a way to get in
Someone
there
in
to
chat
solve
said
the point.
Ruby
Now,
pulling
it
out
worked. We're
the
going to
winch
another
/SA
tiebreaker
is like an
cash out.
anime character dropping the training
Yeah,
weights.
That's what I'm saying.
absolutely. This is so
Yeah, he's Rock Lee
intense.
taking off
I-
the
I
ankle
pointed out
weights.
before, they're just not fighting for this vault.
I gotta pull
They're
up
just
his
kinda
stream after
conceding
this
it,
because I gotta
wanting
show
to
you what
control an
he's
area.
doing.
It-
Oh, I
honestly,
know
in
what he's
their
doing.
very
Don't give me.
beginning,
I
Young
No,
Guns
I
were
showed
able to
chat.
set up
There's
on
like
a
there were like
cash out.
almost 100 people here. Y'all gotta
Absolutely
see what this guy
jumped
this
Nightmare
kid's
on
stream
there,
is
but
after this.
It doesn't look like
It's
that's
insane.
what's happening right now, as both teams are definitely exposed. They need to find a little bit more footing. They're running
Yeah,
away.
no,
The
absolutely.
Young Gun sadly gets winched in there. Tiger taking a lot of
Great shots,
damage,
just
but
not
what is
enough.
this? Gremlin going back into a corner and Ruby
Oh.
chasing him down. There's a second
Great
one
kills out
on
of Young
Gremlin
Guns here.
and
Uni's the only one
Lasagna.
left.
No,
Uni, their
they're
only
doing good.
person remaining. This is wild. They walked right into a trap almost.
Yeah, great recovery from Young Guns there. I'm not sure how Gremlin ended up in there alone, but it looked like he had his whole team following him, and he went in there, got a really
Yeah, Honor
nice
got cleaned
winch
up by
off. But
Uni.
as
Young
soon as
Guns
he
is
got that winch
staggered, but
off,
Uni's the
the
one
rest of his
left.
team were cut off, and he ended up.
I mean,
alone
Laz
with
or
two of them
Gremlin's gonna
going
spawn
down.
in now.
But that box
Laz
still
is gonna be
isn't
back
moving.
in now.
Young Guns needs to capitalize on this while they still can, but Uni's in a pretty good spot here to get some shots off.
Just
while they're trying
plugging
to move
it
that box.
after all this
Does
time is
finally
crazy.
get plugged.
I
though,
was
the
gonna
timer
say
on
I don't
the
really
mashup
know
is
if you're Young Guns
starting,
if you want to
and they
plug
do
this.
get
Do you?
Honor back
Well, they got the
up.
res. Okay, they got the
Now
res
it's
on Honor,
both
so
teams
that
back
that
up
makes it a
and
little
ready
bit
to go,
better.
and Nightmare just
But I was
regrouping
concerned
here.
about going for the plug here.
Yeah,
I don't.
Nightmare, though,
I don't know if
kind
you
of
want to do
spread
that. Start
out.
the timer.
They're not really as a group and not as grouped up
maybe.
as the Young Guns are. But there's an
When you know you're in
RPG
a
that
man
goes off, taking some
disadvantage,
great
I mean,
damage
you
out of
had to
Honor.
assume
This
that
might be their
Nightmare's
That
gonna
does
get
There's
distract,
some
though.
explosions
That might
going down.
distract
They've got
attention.
some goo as well. Buying
they need to be
themselves
quick.
a
They need to
little
be
bit
on
of
this.
space,
Nah, this
but
flip's
here
gonna
are
make
the
out of
Young
Nightmare
Guns.
for
They're
sure. They get
directly
this.
on the other side
Yeah,
of
it
it.
took
The
too long.
engagement
Oh,
kicks
the
off.
winch.
The winch
Oh,
block
gosh,
pulls Ruby
see ya.
down. Gremlin getting
You
the
chase
kill.
that, sure. surely.
following it through the gateway. He is on
maybe.
the hunt. Wants
I'd
to get
chase
the
it.
chase.
I'd
but
go
the
through
flip
that
is being
gateway.
attempted
I'm not a
as
pro,
well.
but I'd go
This
through
is
it.
a great steal attempt by Nightmare. They are
I mean, we do
playing
see. I
aggressive,
think
wanna
Otter's
just
standing
hold
literally on the
on
other
to
side of
this
it.
as long as they can. Gremlin taking some shots as well. And look at the heel beam. Lasagna flipping him back and forth.
Young Guns
They
needs to be
got
very
they got
careful
caught
about
on fire,
resetting here
but,
because
you
this
know,
is
the
kind of
got
their
nice
last
little
fight.
medium there.
These fights
Heating
have
it right
gone
back up,
very
but the
long, so
intensity
they need to be
dials
really,
it
really
right
careful about
back
this.
into
Yeah.
it
There's
as
not
the
that
Young
much time
Guns
left.
are ready to engage
And there
one
goes a
more
light.
time. Sadly, Otter
Yeah.
going down as well.
Tetra, what's up, brother?
Yeah, Gremlin with that.
Welcome,
Oh,
welcome.
big
Ooh,
shot
thank you.
from Tiger there to take out Uni.
And chat, we
Your
just hit our
follower
follower
goes
goal.
down.
Pressing that fight there, trying to capitalize on that pick they just got.
Massive
Gremlin's
W,
just
chat.
desperately trying to get out of there, but doesn't quite make it out. He ends up going
Tetra,
down.
hope your evening has been great.
Lasagna up
Hope you're
again.
doing well.
Lots of goo coming out.
Young Guns gets this?
There
Yeah,
on
so too far.
Journey, and the two
Yeah.
of them are going
Okay, this is huge. Nightmares now. They need
are
to
gonna get
force
that
a
flip.
steal. There's no time.
And now they're going to try to
They
get
need to do it
Gremlin
quickly.
up here. They still
It's pick on
this-
Tiger.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pick on Tiger.
One.
They
need
do end
this.
up turn it back into a 3v2.
I don't know,
Think
Cody.
that
I
this
think
is
this is a Young Guns
Down
match.
on both sides, they just a little bit more time.
Nope,
for
never
a
mind, they're gonna get the
here.
flip.
I don't know
Nightmare
if they
got
get
that.
the stall. The winch isn't enough because the goo
Oh my God,
blocks
the winch actually
from taking it
blocks
all the
the
way off
damage
and
too.
get that stall back
Holy.
in favor of Nightmare.
Whoa.
And Nightmare
Holy
takes map
dude,
2,
what?
map
Whoa.
3, excuse me.
Well,
Oh, I thought
my
Young Guns had that. I ain't
Are
gonna
you
lie.
kidding me?
That's
I thought so
crazy.
too. I was like, man, we're really
In the
seeing,
last few
you know, the
seconds,
reality
goo
where Nightmare
wall,
gets upset by
Fortress
Young Guns,
Cave,
but
whatever you want to call
nah.
it, it secured them that win. Everybody's rocking the
It's
goo
the
these
goats.
days,
Thank you.
it seems,
I didn't know I
and
was a
that was
goat.
just crazy. The winch.
They
to
call me
pull
the
it out
kid at
there,
work.
They got the flip right on Young
Child.
Guns. I thought the Young Guns
Yeah.
had that, but just
Well, you know that's
diving
another
into
name for
the
baby goat.
chaotic pit.
Oh,
it
the kid? Okay, fair enough.
somehow
Yeah.
turned in towards
Fair enough.
Nightmare's favor, and look at this Gremlin getting.
What class do you think
7
is the most
kills
valued
there.
right now? Light,
Really
mobility,
popping off.
healing, and
Great
damage. It does
performance,
everything a
though,
team can
by
ask
the
for.
Young Guns. They went up
Um,
against an enormous
I would
team.
say
Somehow they came away
the
a little
light.
bit unvictorious, but they
It
gave us a
depends on the
great show,
team.
in all honesty.
Actually, I would say like I feel like it's hard to just make a call
that
of like
last
this
fight
is
was
Boo,
right.
right.
There was
pick a
so many
side.
trades going out on
Well,
both
hold on, I'm
sides,
getting to
and
that because
I
right,
thought it was gonna
if
go
you
in
have a
Young Guns'
team that's say
favor,
very
but,
goo dependent,
Nightmare ended up sticking
then
that point.
you know
And I
that
think that's
heavy
a
might
pretty
be
big,
important. Or if you don't have a lot of
attribute
stall
that
going
really,
on, you know that heavy might be important.
differentiates
I
an
would
average
say it's
player from
not the
a pro player
medium, unfortunately.
is being
It's either the
able to
light
sit
or
there
the heavy,
calmly
depending on the
and
player.
stick that point the whole
Definitely.
time
That's what I
and
would say.
not panic and not
I
get
I
both
would
and not panic that their
agree
whole team's coming in to
that
install it. And he held
I
on to
think
that
a team
stick and
needs
got
a
it at the
heavy.
last second there. The winch
Like
just
if you don't have a
not
heavy, I think
able
your team is
to,
chalked.
yank it
You
away
kind of
from
need a
the
light
time.
though.
Yeah, and
right now.
You probably
Lights
do.
on a good team as
Well, I don't know, man. Now that medium heal beam is back in, I don't know.
Nah, you need the light. You want to know why?
I know that
Why?
this is the way to do it.
Because
Time
otherwise
to
you can't get
down,
enough damage
just
out in
having that
time.
trust in a teammate to make a call like
Between
that
Winch and
is massive.
BFR
So,
or
just
SA though?
amazing
enough,
plays,
not enough.
amazing performance,
Maybe.
Promise.
Nightmare and just the Young Guns. What
Fair.
a great way to wrap up Group A.
Yeah,
New
I-
follower
I'm
goal
blown
has
away.
started.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
I started
That
new
was
one, sorry.
intense. But
Yeah.
we're gonna take
Yeah, I think you're right where it's like all classes right now are insanely useful. It is it's rock paper scissors, which I think is how the game should be, in a sense. I mean
way
that's
there's
at least
that.
that's what Emberk wants. But light and heavy do have a bit more usable.
If I pop this
so-
out, can you see it? No. Yeah. Okay, hang on.
I think PHL doesn't have a rule on that, do they?
Sorry. Wait, can teams run multiple of the same class? Yes, they can. They just can't
Yeah.
run 3 of the same class.
Yeah, but you can run up to 2.
Yes. There's somebody in EU that runs. I think his average man's team runs 2 lights. Okay, so Cody, we realized we were going into map 3, but let's talk about Group B for a second. We got FYR Strays, Team Kiri, Pulsar Blue, and Diminish. Our picks, chat, we're doing a game together where we're doing a snake draft to determine who places where. And however many picks we get wrong, we each have to gift that many subs. So we each have 2 per game. I missed both of mine last match, so hopefully this one I get some right. But I picked FYR in first. Cody picked Team Kiri in second. I got Pulsar Blue in third because Cody forced me to pick the third match. And then Diminish for fourth. So we're going to see how it goes. we'll see if that's right. But
Let's go.
anyways, sorry. I was trying to pull up Meow from stream. Bro's getting in the hot tub after every death. So there's that. Must have a goat right there.
Let's go.
Bro's playing outdoors. He played his league matches against Nightmare, almost beat them, and then gets in the hot tub right after. Like, look at this guy.
That's what I would do. That's what I'm doing.
I would do that too. If I had a hot tub and I was able to do that, I would do that. That's crazy. But yeah.
Hey, I've heard around that the pod might be filmed in the hot tub. That's what I was heard.
You've heard that? I haven't heard that, but I guess it's
You haven't
I guess
heard
it could
about
be the
that?
case. No.
You haven't heard
Interesting.
about the hot tub that's at at someone's place?
No. Oh wait,
Okay,
they have
my
a hot
bad.
tub.
I guess you just don't keep up. It's fine.
There's too much. There's too much
I
going
guess
on.
you just don't keep up. I guess you're just a fake friend and a fan.
Maybe, perhaps, but
Plus, I made you. I don't know. We'll see.
L plus ratio, bro. Alpha Bay, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the watch party in B stream. Guys, again, if you are tuning in for the first time, we are the Final Central. I'm Sam, that's Cody. We're two homies that decided to make finals content, and we do a lot throughout the community. We also have a YouTube channel that we make content on, multi-stream to both and things like that. But PHL have hit us up and asked us, hey, you guys normally are watch partying our stuff, which is what you're watching now, but do you want to be the B stream and cast the losers matches? And so here we are. That's what we're doing for NA for the next, I don't know about next week, hasn't been confirmed by them yet, but we're 2 for 2 so far, so they still like us.
Third time's a charm.
Third time's the charm. Speaking of which, I think we take a
ahead.
quick break, mainly because we
Okay.
have something we want to show you, something cool that just released today at midnight Eastern, and I think I think we have to take a break just to show you it real quick. What do you think, Cody?
I think so.
All right, well, enjoy our newest song, Lose It All, in partnership with Raindrin. Thanks to Cartoon Chaser on the album art, by the way. It's very cool, so check it out. Let us know what you think after.
Don't give up, don't give in. We're all the same here, we fight to win. You push us by, then belt on goes. We're all the same till our statues fall. And we lose it all, and we won't back down till we lose it all. And the belt on goes.
Vegas. And
So that
sitting
is,
here just
like I
because of how
said,
I feel like it's so
a
balanced,
project actually that Cody
honestly,
primarily
as
worked on
opposed
with
to you compare it to
Rangrin.
maps like Seoul and
Cody, those
Monaco,
are your
which I feel
vocals
like
and everything.
so
We'll get into it in a second, but
one-sided,
we do have
rotations
Group
take
B kicking
forever.
off. So if you
Moving
want to
across
check
this
out
map
the rest of the
pretty
song,
quick here
head
in the
over
first
to our channel. It's live there, or Rangered's channel.
This is your first time
And yeah,
casting
show
me
some
on
love.
Fortune, so I like
Appreciate
to
it.
give
But
everybody a
here we
Let's
go.
go.
Jumping in. This
based
is
off
a
of random
cash out
fortune.
game. This is
Real quick,
not a
it's
best of
going
3.
to be
So
your fortune
there you
for
go.
today, Dread, is
Um,
a day above ground.
Oh
is a
my
good
gosh.
day.
Sorry, it's
I don't
the
pick 'em, but
it's
that's
the goo.
fortune.
It's the goo thing.
Hey, sounds
Whatever
good to
that
me.
means.
What's his name? What's the goo?
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
remember his
agree with
name
that
actually.
one.
It's like Chubbs or something, isn't it?
Okay, well,
is.
with all that said, we have loaded into Fortune Stadium. Cafaneo
Emil's picking
rocking that
Mikazo
93R,
already.
brings
Bravado
his teammates
also down.
in Viz, bounce pad directly into Pulsar Blue. They're ready to bring the battle. Getting some shots off, but immediately gets winch clawed in there. Does go down, and it is not looking good as Diminish are losing player after player, but Pulsar Blue is surviving on a sliver. Diminish able to get it
Someone
with
said
Elise getting that
they
final
were hearing like
kill.
double audio.
Interesting way to get things
On our
started.
show?
I don't
Two
know.
team
Yeah,
wipes and two
supposedly.
teams will take the vaults, get them plugged at cash out A and B. Cash out A over
I don't know.
here all the way.
Soul
to
said
the
it-
other
they
side of
didn't hear
things
it.
as
It was just
Fire
on their,
Strays
they think
blocking
it's
off
on
that
their
goo
end.
pad. Guys, if you don't
Thank
do that,
you.
that is one of
Thank
the
you, thank
best
you. I'm glad you liked
strategies
it.
You can
Do
do.
you have the
Throw
tab
that
open
goo just
twice?
a little bit towards the left of the bounce pad, and it will just stop it. You got to break that
Jokes
goo
aside, though.
before it's
I mean, yeah.
usable again.
If anybody hears
Great
double audio,
strategy.
let me know. But
And I'm going to be really
Or, yeah,
curious
any
because
audio
this
issues, let us
cash out
know.
is so strong. We typically don't see a lot of teams go for it.
Yeah, and honestly, that's one of the best parts about watching PHL specifically, is especially for an average player like me, is learning all these new strats. And holy crap, these fights just starting off so explosive immediately. Big counter winch coming out from
Oof.
Servati, but it's
Nice
not
pick
enough.
on
He ends up
Servati.
going down. But the
Right.
other team
Viper
coming
gets
in
the trade
behind
there. I
him,
feel like
too,
every
from
team
Fire
is
Strays end up
fighting
going down
each
as
other.
well.
It's usually, I feel like how
Yeah,
Fortune
this is
goes,
Fury just
unfortunately.
trying to
Fortune
make their way
cash
up
outs
the
like that.
staircase here.
yeah, very chaotic.
There are three teams here already just diving onto one
Yay.
point. The flip
I
is
don't know,
being
you tell me.
attempted Right now
Yeah.
by Team
I have
Fury.
no clue.
Nobody is
I was saying, I was
stopping
like,
them 'cause
why
there's
are
so
three
many,
teams
and he
here? Like, it
does
feels
run
like
it
the
down,
entire
but
lobby is fighting right
unfortunately
now.
gets
Oh, we're
winch
bagging.
clawed right out of there.
Oh, we're bagging.
Slavdi, what are you doing? That's not appropriate for stream. Taking some shots off as well. There is a gravity cube in play here. This is one of the most intense cash outs
Who has the
I have
gravity
seen
cube?
in a while.
Ike.
It is in the hands right
lord.
now of
My lordy lord.
Here, I don't
Personal
even know
bane
who's
against
holding it
that.
right now.
I can't get away
Fire
from
I
Strays.
this.
believe it's Fire Strays. Yeah,
Haunts me.
with that
Yeah.
hot pink there, as opposed to the, I guess, salmon
Grab
reddish
cube is
color that
diabolical. I mean,
Team
I
Kiri
guess
is.
if you're EK, right? Because
But,
I've been asking
Alzo
why
just
he's
trying to
running
stay
that
alive
this whole
there,
time.
gooing off that
My
door
guess
to
is
make
he
sure
is
that he can push it
relying
there, and
in cash
still
outs
another
to
team coming in.
hopefully get
Pulsar
a
is
flip
back.
and then
There's
just
still
stall it
3 teams
into oblivion.
on this cash out, trying
And
to
not
get
really
goals
worry as
here.
much about the
Goo
combat,
coming out,
which
trying
is
to
not
get
a bad
this
tactic
huge
for him.
damage coming out from
You know,
Servati.
between the
I
goo
agree.
gun and that in the
Just
pyro,
not
like
able to
they
get
are
that swap,
the
actually, ends up
stalliest
going
of stall
down with
comp.
that glitch- with that,
No, I agree.
glitch grenade.
Look at this.
And now
Look, they
Team
kind of
Kiri
just
is
waited.
actually gonna
Third
take
party
this
did it. Now
swap.
they're getting flipped.
That
And
goo is
yeah,
diabolical,
What a great
though.
little swap as well. They're able to get the flip. The goo fortress brought down.
I said
Because
Kiri
Kazo
second.
Bringing in the goo gun. You know it. You love it.
Yes.
It's fun to see, and it did help them get in there, get the flip. They're sitting pretty
FYR
now
first.
with 12K
Well,
at the top of the
That's
list.
FYR first.
On
Kiri
the other side
second.
of things,
Pulsar third.
Diminish
Diminish
holding
fourth.
on to this cash out.
Yeah,
The
grab
last
cube
15
only
seconds
seems
or
useful.
so.
Install
Nobody's
them denial
really
with
too
goo.
close
Kind of
to
push
them.
over near
I'll
this
be
situation.
very
I
excited to
entirely
see if
agree.
the
I
team
think
decides to
grab
go for
cube
it,
is
but we're gonna
really
turn
not
our
great.
attention
I have
to
this
Team
idea
Fury as
that I would love for them to
Pulsar
try
Blue
one day.
engaged directly
Is that I
at
would
them.
like if you
Bravado
could
having to dive out of there as
orientate
it
grab
just
cube based off of
dealt
where
a
you
ton of
throw it.
damage.
So like if you
And
throw it
Team
on the
Fury
roof,
now a
it
little bit
pushes
split up.
everything
Pulsar
down.
Blue getting
If you
the
like,
tap
throw it on the
on
floor, it pushes
the
everything
vault.
up. If you throw it on like a wall,
Yeah,
it
it's so
pushes
interesting. You were pointing
everything
out
to the
how
left or the right.
surprised you were
I think that
people
would
were
make it
going
kind
after
of
that
cool.
cash out, and
Yeah,
ended
that would
up
be kind
3
of sick,
teams going
right?
after that cash out, and
I don't
Diminish
know.
Just kind of dancing
I agree. I
together,
think it would be
holding
absolutely
hands
insane.
on that other
I think it'd
cash
be
out,
fun.
just
I
Could you
think it'd
imagine
be
like you could
good
push somebody off the
free
map with
almost.
it?
And
You like
Exactly.
lock down an alleyway, and
we'll
if
see
they
what
run through, it
happens
just
next.
sends them off the
Diminish
map.
with
That's what I
pretty
like. I think it'd be
lead
very
there.
cool.
Yeah.
But Team Kiri right behind him.
The main thing is you got to make sure it
fast
doesn't
setting
work
go,
like a
but
bounce pad, you know?
Big damage coming out.
That's
Pulsar
kinda the
trying to
main
move
thing.
this box. Ends up finally getting into C.
Yeah, well, it would just do the
C4
same. It
ends up
wouldn't move
coming
things
out. They're
very
gonna try
fast.
to go down
True,
here.
yeah.
Play underneath.
The
It
other
looks like, but
solution
they're
I have is that
getting
if you,
chased.
instead of pushing things away from the
Getting
cube, you
chased.
have everything
And
like kind of like a
get it
vortex
out,
almost, but
diminish.
so
is-
it kind of pulls
trying
everything
to get
to the
those kills are
floor.
capping
So then
out,
you can
and
still attach it to the
They
roof
end up
or
picking out
whatever.
all three immediately as they end up going up the stairs there.
I don't know. I think it would be
So
a fun
quickly,
change
they're
up.
gonna flip that box there.
Drop
Let's take a
the
look at the other side of the map
green
here.
volume just slightly. It's loud.
Yeah, no worries.
Stairwells can be deadly. It's just something you don't want to get caught in. But Cash Out D about to be plugged.
Diminution
So maybe
first.
maybe I made a bad call on
a
Diminution
little bit
in
in
fourth.
Viper, bringing
Yeah.
Varian
I'm not familiar
down
with this
almost
team
immediately.
as much.
Pulsar
I feel
I mean,
like
I had
also
FYR
in the
for
mix.
first,
No,
so
they're completely down.
Oh, wait, no,
about to
I am
get
familiar with this team.
respawned.
Did they change
There
names?
is the plug.
They were
finally
via,
happening. Gonna get some heals
for
back
close calls.
in it. Team Kiri looking
Right.
good.
And
Okay.
before then,
building
it
himself that
was
goo
Cafinio
fortress that we
Signal
love to
and
talk about on the other side.
I forgot,
of things,
T
Diminish
Mills?
trying to hold on to their
Right,
cash
okay.
out. Pulsar
that right?
Blue
No, I
making
think
their
I don't know.
Who was their heavy?
Actually,
It was
Lots of
before
pings
Belize.
going
They
off.
went through so
They haven't
many.
found
I
anybody
remember they
just
changed
yet.
a lot.
There's an RPG going
before
off at the
Belize.
feet of Bubba. He does drop a little
No, because
bit,
FYR
but
has
it's not
been
gonna
this
impact
team. What am I
him
talking about?
too
It's been that team
much.
for
This
a long
cash
time.
out
I don't remember
is
who they were.
Very out in the open. It's going to make for an interesting approach. Surviving,
Actually, I could probably go
throwing
look on the
that
PHL
red
site. I
or
bet
that
it's on there.
Orange fire barrel, buying himself a little bit of space. There's the winch claw pulling it into the building. This is their attempt. They've got to hold on.
Honestly, solid idea.
Good attempt until the
roof blows
open. Makes things definitely a lot harder. This is a good defense out of Diminish, though.
It's only Sparrow alive now. But here
A
comes
third
Fire
party out of
Strays
Fire
to
Strays, yep.
absolutely clean up almost both teams. Sparrow still just barely alive here, though. He's going to have to back off a little bit. I don't think he's going to be able to stop this as Fire
good
Strays
flip
ends
there.
up taking that, and they are looking to try to get the wipe over there on Pulsar, but Sparrow is out of there. Might just be moving on to that next point. Because just as I was talking,
It was
about
their
these
medium
points
that
being
was swapped?
so
Okay.
staggered, they
'Cause
still
certain-
have
was
time
certain all the
to go
heavy?
over there and take a look at
Renji?
that
I
other
can't
cash out
remember.
as the team's pointing in.
And who was the medium? Because it
This
wasn't
is a
T Mills, I
weird
don't think,
stagger
right?
Indeed. They are going to
No, T Mills was on Brutal Logic's team.
5 has spawned, so it'll be interesting to see if they want to pivot over there or
I
just
think.
go
You're
direct
confusing me. My
Am I
brain's
tweaking?
confused.
Hang on, I gotta
You're
pull it
saying
up.
too many names.
I
and
gotta
I'm
pull this up.
confused.
Hang on. I gotta pull it up. I'm speaking. I think I'm confusing myself at this point.
Kiri
Let me
trying
go-
to hold
let me
on
go
to it for
T1.
dear life. They've got
Okay,
about a third
qualifiers.
left. Not
Um,
even a fourth left on that cash
not
out. It is
qualifiers.
ticking down.
Late is.
Shots going off from T Mills. He is rocking
Okay.
that repeater. But look at this. The cash
Oh, it was
out has been
Grimlock.
manipulated onto a
That's
bounce
who it
pad.
was.
Shot all the way towards that roof. That'll be a perfect way to hold on. And look at where it's positioned as well. There
Kiri's
is the
playing
drop.
pretty
A
well, actually.
VMAT drops it down just a little bit. But again, the kite game is perfect. They're able to hold on. Team Kiri, next level plays.
Yeah, and it's just funny to watch Akaza with that goo gun there, just spewing goo behind him everywhere he goes. It's so hard to chase that guy and get damage off. 'cause
They're,
he's running just
the teams are kinda
constantly
bugged on
protecting himself with
PHL
that
site,
goo.
if you're looking at season
on the
one
other
now.
side of the map, there looks like Cafaneo and
Yeah.
taking out Varian.
Certain all medium.
T
Okay,
Mills
Police
and
was on that
Sloppy trying to maybe turn around this fight, getting off some big damage with that repeater, but he doesn't want to commit too hard because they still have a lot of money. They don't want to lose out on that money that they already have. Bravado trying
Yeah.
to run away here. He does have.
I
that
just
D
need
map.
Diminish to finish
I
last.
don't-
and I'll
is
be
that true?
happy
I
with
thought
it.
Set up on
Belize
B, it
was on
looks like
Scallywags,
here,
'cause
just
Scallywags
trying
were
to
a
make it
thing
out, using
in
that D
season
mat
one.
so that his team can link
It's a
up
long
with
time
us.
ago.
Bounce pad up there.
I know.
But it looks like Fire.
Sorry, it's
Strays
bothering me, and it's
already
actually
also
not on the
taking
PHL
position
site. So
on
now,
that
now
as
I
that
want to know.
Box 6
But
ends up
Scallywags
moving
was a
in.
team
Both
in
teams
PHL season
fighting over
one,
that
which
box, ends up
is
throwing it
Belize's
away
team.
from the point,
So
but
I don't
swinging
think
around the other
Belize was on
side
Fire.
with that D-mat.
Oh
yoink,
my
and it's
lord,
one.
plug
Varian,
Nice shots out of Aaron, yeah.
crazy.
Ooh, the trade going off as well.
Humility
T-Mills
picking up
coming back
Viper.
in there. This is a back
Oh,
and forth. It's
insane
all on
winch.
Akazo.
I need
He's
no. I
trying
need
Diego goes
Kiri
down.
to stay alive. I need him to
but
stay
it
alive.
did not work. The Fire Strays able to get in there. Gonna get the flip.
I don't wanna
Gonna
give
turn our
anybody
attention to the other
anybody.
side of things as Pulsar Blue holding on to control of Cash Out A. Time is ticking away. The chaos
Okay,
is
when
just
we
going
start the TFC
down.
finals
Everybody
sports
here
book, you know.
diminished, trying to find
Oh,
any opening that
Waltz,
they
what's going on?
can.
Hi, Waltz.
Shots going off from Boo Boo. He
Oh,
is
I have-
staying in this battle. It is
Oh,
all
wait,
Sparrow.
that's
and
my bad.
Belize.
I don't have the
Sparrow
multi-chat pulled up.
brings down Belize. He's going to be able to bring
Belize
his
was in
teammates
Scallywags.
back into this. They need to just hold on for a little bit longer.
I just realized I was reading Twitch
Pulsar
chat and not
Blue
multi-chat.
finally
Sorry,
get
well, it's
Cash
my
Out
fault,
to their
twin.
name.
Yeah, Pulsar.
Okay,
Blue
so
on the
Belize was
bottom
on
leaderboard
Scallywags,
right now, but it's
but in
still
Scallywags fell
very
apart.
much anybody's game. As
Okay.
they can still hold on to this cash
Okay,
out.
so I'm
Maybe
not-
even
I'm
some
not
audience
into-
going down to Akazo as Team Kiri is making their way into this point now. ATS and a lot of goo coming out to block through this point, but RPG comes out trying to break through as much of it as
Hey,
they
Viper
can.
picking up Boo Boo, Sparrow
And that is
getting
gonna interrupt this-
Bravado.
the steal there as Sparrow
2v2
is
for
desperately
Pulsar
trying
versus
to hold
Kiri
on to this
currently.
point. Kiri moving the body around as they're maybe going to go for that res, but they don't have a lot of time in this box. They're just going to hop right back
Yeah,
on.
you won't find it.
Goo is
Sparrow's trying
diabolical.
desperately to not let him get as much goo out there as
Cocoon.
he can, but he's just holding the trigger down on that goo gun.
Not gonna work.
Oh,
He gooed himself in.
Sparrow able to peek under
EK,
the
no.
and get a lot of damage out.
Oh.
Finally able to take out.
No, don't
steal this
stop
either.
this. Stop the flip, please.
Another steal trying to get through.
Thanks.
Oh, massive
Not
Varian.
barely
Thank
enough to
you.
get through. Varian ends up taking
W
all
Varian.
3 of them and holds on to that point for Fire Strays.
Oh, okay, that was crazy.
So-
Fire Strays
Okay,
just
so I
holding
owe-
on
I owe 1
barely,
sub.
But getting in there,
I owe
sent
1 as
all
well.
the way to the top. So we will be
Okay.
battling it out between Fire Strays,
Fire Sprays.
and Pulsar Blue. Those are our top 2 teams.
All right, I owe 1.
That
The chat.
is crazy. Fortune Stadium, always just
Oh, I worked
a
this thing.
chaotic, fun
What I'm
mess
saying.
of a map, and I love it because the staggers were just intense. The battles were insane.
Varian getting
Varian
10 there.
going
Massive.
off with 10 kills as well definitely helped them secure their place in the top 2. But boy, what an intense battle, an intense grouping. Nobody really failed to pop off as well. Everybody got a lot of good kills. Good match, good way to start off Group B, and yeah, I think
Okay,
that
I
top
give
2
the 1
teams
out.
definitely made it to the top there.
Yeah, it already, I mean, I knew the match was going to be crazy. Twitch take pay in full plug, and generally, like you were talking about,
Does
we
Twitch
don't
take pay
see
in
a lot of
four?
teams push that
don't
point.
know,
'cause
do
it's
they?
so hard to push.
I
We
don't know.
saw
I'm
2
trying to
teams
figure that
push
out.
it at the same
Oh,
time.
you're actually trying to
Ended
figure that
up in
out.
a
All right.
3-team mosh pit on one
Yeah, just
side
in
of the map.
case.
All the boxes just ended up getting staggered, and there was
Yeah, Rio got
so
the arc
much,
shirt on. It looks
know,
fire
3 sometimes.
It really
we had a
does.
4
You think
team
he got
fight
that
in
while
one
he
box
was
at one point,
in Sweden?
and
Because
it
I don't
just
know if they're selling that
made
shirt
the
anymore.
match a lot more unpredictable than I thought it was going to be.
I think so.
Yeah, unpredictable is a great way of putting it because it was basically anybody's.
All right, that match
game,
ended so quick. Who
until
were you
the last
watching?
minutes, the last minute or 2, and it was just. intense, a
We were
great way to
watching
control the map.
FYR
I love
Strays.
Picazo's team coming in
Okay,
there
we're
and
gonna be
just trying to
watching
put goo
Curie
everywhere.
and
It kind of worked for them. It kind of
Diminish.
didn't. You know, that's the way of the goo, I
Believe.
guess. But I love that they try and make it work, and I think that it does have more of a place in cash out than it does in 3v3s. So it's fun to see. It adds to the chaos of things. Goo definitely helped Group A, especially in those 3v3s, because we're just seeing the new technique now. To me, what I'm seeing a lot of is they throw a goo roof, is what I'm calling it. They try and just block off anybody from above, and it buys them just a little bit of time, a little bit of space, and it's kind of working. I know that this has been used for a bit, but it's fun to see it just being widely accepted and people really bringing those goo grenades out there to make it work. And then you throw.
All right, chat. So again, we are B stream for today for PHL. So we will be observing and casting the losers match, which is going to be Team Curie versus Diminish. That will be here on the Final Central on both Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to watch the other series, which is the FYR series, head over to the main stream, twitch.tv/ProHubsTF to watch those matches over there.
Sorry, it took me a while, but I got it
also
out.
just want to point out,
Amazing.
Varian,
W.
I believe,
Yeah, they have a
10
pay an
kills
8.
at the end of that. There ended
Sick.
up taking out all
Oh.
3 members to hold
Surprised
on
they
to
let me do that,
the at
honestly.
the end there. I think the only
Yeah.
player in the lobby with double Fire Strays were looking pretty dominant towards the back half of that
Yeah.
match.
YSL Flight, thank you for the
it's just that
follow
93
over on
yard.
Twitch.
You find
Welcome,
the
welcome.
right
Again, we
player
are
in
going
the
to be
right
watching
area
Team
with
Curie against
good
Diminish here
positioning.
soon.
It's
Um,
I mean, they just hit
We're
those
just
little
waiting on
bursts.
maps and
It's
things
1,
like
2,
that,
3
and then
dead,
we'll get things
1, 2,
underway
3, 4
over
if you're
here.
heavy.
Again,
It's
chat,
it's
if you
so
want to watch
impressive.
the
It's fun to
FYR series
watch.
instead,
Really
head
cool,
over
good
to the
pictures,
main
and,
stream,
what separates
twitch.tv/ProHubsTF
good light
to watch
players. But
FYR
enough
series
about me
against
yapping. We are
Pulsar
gonna
Blue.
look at the
That will
maps
be
going into
there
this.
momentarily.
We're gonna start
Again,
back into
we'll leave it up until we
Stadium,
have the lobby
go next
information, and then
into
we will
Las
jump over to that.
Vegas,
So if there's an
and we'll
abrupt
finish it
pause,
all up into
sorry.
Cis Horizon.
That's the
So,
way things work around here. So.
this is some
There you
good
go.
picked maps as well.
Major
Nothing
shout out
that
to
we
Walton
haven't
Burrito
seen
again
today,
and the
but,
ProHubs team
I
for
do
allowing
love
us
that
to
we'll at
do
least
this.
see
This
Vegas
has
and
been a lot of
I
fun.
don't know,
Cody and I
I'm
are
a little
learning,
less
kind of how to
confident on
cast
this
and
one going
observe,
into
and this
three.
has been a good
I think
time.
that
So,
Pulsar Blue
I agree.
really strong.
yeah,
They're a great
greatly
team.
appreciate them
Pulsar is a
allowing us to
great
do
org,
this.
and they
Sam,
might
let me
have
know
a little
when
bit
my
of an
camera
upper
gets
hand
too
going into
dark
this,
because
but,
it's the sun's
yeah,
going
what
down
are
now.
your thoughts,
You look
Brett?
good.
Pulsar.
It's nice and
Thank
lit. So.
Yeah, it's a tough
Thank
one.
you.
It's a
Are
tough
y'all
one,
doing
at
B stream
least
next
for
week
me
too? I
personally
don't
to
know. That's up
predict,
to you
especially
guys.
the 3v3s as opposed to
Yeah,
the
it's up to you.
dash outs.
We
Because I feel
will.
like the 3v3s,
we would
there's
love
so
to,
much
in fact.
I don't know.
individual
Are
plays
we?
that can happen between the players as opposed to there's so much like
No, we
outer
would happily do it
influence that
if
can
you
happen
guys want
in
to
the
see
I'd
cash
like
out
to.
matches
Yeah,
where
I'd
you
love
know,
to.
in the cash out matches, you can almost
I've got
play
my calendar
absolutely
booked
perfectly and
on
still
purpose.
All I
lose
ask
box
is just
some unpredictable.
take
team
about
coming in from
maybe
other
like a
direction.
15-20,
You
come
get third
back,
party, something
and
happens.
then
Cash outs can go either way.
yeah, then come back.
But in
and
the
No, watch this in
3v3s, it's a lot
strictly
more,
critique Cody.
tactical and,
only.
and strategic, I think, is the best way to put it. And that's a whole lot of words to basically say. I have no
Okay.
idea how it's gonna go.
Perfect. Tactical, strategic. Let's see.
All right, so it
if
does
we
look like
get
we've got
any
lobby
of
codes. So
that
Cody,
as we are low.
get this thing underway, right? What are we thinking?
Sure, yes, sir. What am I thinking? Sorry, I was just putting myself into the cool little spot that says spectator. I'm thinking that I feel like this is a pretty equal matchup, in my opinion. I think we've seen Team Curie play pretty well.
Absolutely.
Overall.
Yeah.
I'm willing to say that I think they'll take this home.
Cody, I'm very excited because this is the first time we're going to be casting Goo Gun. So it's going to be a good time. We have our friend EK. You know, he's going to be on the Banana Deegs. I can call the loadout right now.
If you can't see anything because, you know, there's like goo everywhere, just yell. Can we have a safe word? What do you want?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Never mind. I'm good. I had one in mind, but I don't know if I'm going to say it. But anyways.
It's fine. Don't tell me. It'll be a fun guessing game.
Yeah.
Circular.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Unfortunately, your name is in a language that I can't speak. So I appreciate
it's
it.
in parentheses circular.
Oh, it doesn't show up as that for me where I am, but I'm in OBS, so that's why. Just waiting on the last person to get in here, and then we'll get the show on the road. Do we have maps?
We do have the maps. It is Bernal, Fortune, Vincis. Yes.
Got it. Cool. So we will be kicking off on Bernal, standard issue specifically. So we'll make sure there's not sneaking any suspended structures or duck and cover for Monaco again. Last time, but yeah.
It's okay. All right. Walk in, boys. Okay.
I'm locked in.
That's it. I'm locking out.
I'm gonna black out the entire time. You let me know what I talked about because I'm not gonna remember. I'm good. Got a cash out to crash out. Yes, sir. This guy gets it. Oh, what happened?
Sorry.
That was scary.
I accidentally hit a button. I was trying to mute myself because my dogs are barking.
Oh, you're good. It's not coming through your mic. Waiting on them to start the map.
I think it's settled down a bit more. You're so tired. It's okay. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll sing to you. I'll sing you to sleep.
Gonna sing the intro to lose it all. There you go. All right, here we go. Team Curie against Diminish facing off on map number 1. Bernal, standard issue. Cody, once again, these are teams that we have not casted before. So what are some things you're excited for coming into this?
I think finally, like you said, casting Goo Gun is going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a little stressful, but we should see some very cool strats from the number 1 Goo Gunner, Akazo.
Yep. The number 1. I think he's like top 20 currently on the ranked leaderboard or something like that. And yeah, he's definitely going to lock in. I can make the call right now that the loadout's going to be the Goo Gun with the Banana Deegs, Pyromine, Grav Cube.
Can we get a fact check on that?
Oh, and the C4. That was the thing I was forgetting. But there we go. So, Bernal, Cody, we know this map, it can become very close quarters very quick, but also very open at the same time. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see what these teams elect for in terms of the neutral fights. You know, in previous matches that we watched, like Monaco last map, we obviously saw a lot more poke and things like that. So I'm curious to see if that's going to be the case again, but jumping on board with EK, no shots fired yet, honestly, and that's kind of a long time for nothing to have happened just yet, but we'll see what happens here shortly. Also, interestingly enough, Team Curie electing for the DMAT. That is something that we've seen out of the... I mean, these guys are not rookies per se, but, you know, these teams that are newer to PHL, we've actually seen a lot of DMAT out of them, out of the medium. I mean, we saw the same with task managers, and we talked about how the lack of healing, you know, really kind of made it hard for them against Space Station Gaming over the last 2 weeks. So I'm curious if we have the same kind of feelings watching Team Curie this time. But we do see some shots finally coming in. Not Bubba landing a shot onto Bravado. I think that's the first damage in the entire series. Oh, and a nice headshot there, but not enough to finish him off. But Bravado is going to have to sit back for a moment. We don't see Viper, you know, rotating on for the H+, and Viper does go down to Cafinio. So 2v3 situation. Team Curie kind of in the behind section here. They're underneath, piling it with goo. And I'm not sure what the strat is just yet. I know they're going to try to stick the res here, but what is the move after? They've dematted out to the right. The team has not gone just yet, but nice pick onto Belize from Akazo. Now flipping this fight onto its head. It's a 3v2. And we see Cafinio now dueling it out with Viper, but he loses that one. The defib is in onto Belize out of Not Bubba, and the heals are trying to go in. Belize trying to do what he can, but he does drop to EK, and then Viper does clean up Not Bubba, ending the fight relatively quickly and in favor of Team Curie.
Oh, that was a really, really interesting fight there. I mean, even just the goo gun and the grav, like Walt said in the chat, I mean, that was a crazy defense. I mean, you know, normally you don't want to put yourself into a corner, but I guess if you have enough layers and you have DMAT, it's okay.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, I was in the same boat. I was like, okay, well, they're gooing themselves in. They're going to put down a bunch of util and, you know, get this res, but what's the exit strategy? And I actually forgot already that they had DMAT because we're so used to watching Heal Beam. But a very, very smart play out of them nonetheless. And we see the Gugun coming and blocking off the doors, and Belize says, yeah, I'm not doing that. RPG's the wall, and they're now in. So it's EK in here by himself, and we see Bravado and Viper kind of outside and by themselves. But now they're coming in, going to try to poke from the sides and hopefully get a nice flank in. We see Cafinio taking some damage, not Bubba as well. Jumping on board with Belize, though, he's going to try to get the cleanup here onto Bravado. Can he find it? This would be a massive pick in order to get the defib out of the equation, but it's not going to happen. Bravado does actually get cleaned up, though, by Not Bubba. EK down to half health. Viper kind of kiting away, trying to regroup with his team if possible, but in critical condition from that repeater from Not Bubba. Takes a gateway up high, finally kites away. He's so far away, Cody, from EK that, I mean, Team Curie is just completely disconnected right now, and it's going to be interesting to see how they regroup here.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I think you've nailed on the head. They are incredibly split. I think it's good to wait for the coin here. It seems that's what they're doing. I'm surprised that, you know, they haven't gone for the steal yet. They were down, you know, someone for that long. I mean, I would have gone for the steal.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they did a good job of kiting and having Team Diminish really chase after them. But with that DMAT, it allows for easier escape. And also the goo, yeah, it provides a ton more value when DMAT is just not as popular in the map pool or in the equipment pool at the moment. So Police now trying to lay into EK. EK 1 HP does fall to his own fire damage. Unfortunately, Bravado taking some damage as well, down to 3 bars. Not Bubba seeing if he can get a pick. He's going to get the defib onto Belize here. Shots going in. Do not connect yet. Akazo still the only one down. Team Diminish back up almost to full strength. Bravado taking a bit of damage does fall. And Viper, the only one remaining for Team Curie. A nice shot out of Not Bubba onto Viper to make that fight in favor of Diminish. But cash out going to Team Curie and map advantage in their favor now.
Honestly, Akazu's playing incredibly well with just the goo in general. He is constantly making sure that there's not 1, not 2, but 3 to 4 layers of just something in front of him in the enemy team. It is making it incredibly hard for, you know, Diminish to kind of get much of anything. Even when they get a pick, there's so much stall, so much kiting that it's impossible to get a team wipe.
Yeah, absolutely. And on top of that, I mean, it just goes to an absolute full stall situation to where, I mean, by the time you actually get to him and get the wipe on the team, we saw it. I mean, the cash out goes in their favor. And That was what we were talking about watching the cash out matches, like why GravCube, and honestly, because Team Curie have been playing more objective and trying to get third parties and opportunities, to secure the cash out more than necessarily trying to frag out or get a lot of kill participation. So overall, I'm curious to see how that works out further. We came into final round and we weren't really sure, if that would be a viable strategy, but so far we're seeing that the full stall is working out well. EK landing some nice shots onto Cafinio. He does make it out, but he might get traded up here. Nobody's really chasing him down just yet. Viper there on the left side might spot him, but he is back to full health. Bravado taking some shots now as well from Cafinio. Does drop. It is now a 2v3 in favor of Diminish. EK trying to get the res onto Bravado, who's himself in. Should be safe to say that they get this res, but OBJ now in favor of Diminish. And if I were them, I'd go ahead and just back out of this fight. Let's go ahead and plug the box and get set up, because that's the last thing you want Team Curie to do, is get control of the vault and be able to, set up their stall tech that they're so strong with.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sam. We're seeing a lot of really slow play, which makes sense because both of these teams are kind of unsure of what to do. There's so much goo, so much util being used constantly that I think it's hard to really understand what's going on half the time. I'm certainly struggling.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is going from like a lot of side fights. There's a lot of flanks happening that, it's hard to even pick up that they're happening until it's already done. And one thing I do want to mention is I believe this map pick came out of Team Diminish, and it's probably, I would say, to counter the goo gun out of Akazo, with these high sightlines. We see that they tried to plug B here because it's way more in the open. Now, they didn't go to winch it out, which to me is an interesting strategy. I feel like you want to have it on the plat there to the right, just right outside the awning, blow up the wall, move it out, because, yeah, look, now it's getting dropped in. The APS turret is in there. It's going to be really hard to retake this if you don't go for it now, especially, again, with all the stall tech on Team Curie from Akazo, but you see it still just Diminish, taking their time, not falling for the bait just yet. We hear that constant hiss of the goo gun coming out of Akazo as he's starting to just fill the room. I can't even imagine what the situation is like in there right now. It is probably super chaotic, and yeah, it appears that it is. The goo is in, preventing the drop, but the drop is in. Akazo taking the gateway from his teammate back out. That is huge. Belize is super low. EK could push this, but he's going to elect not to. Instead, he's going to stay behind and just play this out, and I think play time like they usually do. And here we go. Belize getting traded out, and down goes Cafinio as well. Not Bubba's the only one remaining on Team Diminish, and if they can stall this for just a second longer and get this pick like they just did, I think this box is in match of Team Curie, Cody.
Yeah, honestly, Curie's playing really, really well. They continue to just kite around and group back up, and Diminish is just stuck chasing them. So they just, immediately jump on them and get those kills. They're constantly low. They can't seem to get back up.
Yeah.
I will say it's even weirder, not to interrupt one more time, but they're not running heal beam on Curie's side. So you would think normally, Diminish would be in a little bit of a better spot. We've seen it with SSG and, other teams where having that healing is a huge difference, but I guess Goo's a bigger one.
Yeah, definitely. And having DMAT with the goo gun, with EK kind of forcing, if you go and push them, you're forcing a close range fight, right? Like, you have all that goo everywhere. There is nowhere to go but right in their face. And having that DMAT is honestly the best piece of util, because heal beam's really not going to provide a lot of value when you're that close up against these kind of weapons. So it's really, really, really hard. DMAT's going to allow them to get out and also shut the door onto Diminish, which, also can put the fight back in their favor. Again, allows for easier kiting. We've seen it. We saw DMAT for the last 2 seasons, so we already know what the situation is. But yeah, looking at the scoreboard here, nice kills out of EK. 5, top frogging the entire lobby, which is huge for him. Viper picking up some nice kills as well at 3, and Bravado with 2. And then out to the Diminish side, we see Belize and Not Bubba and Cafinio all rocking around 3 to 2 kills overall. A little bit less damage, especially out of Belize there, but, nothing too bad. Overall, honestly, a pretty close game. Every single one of those steals and defends happened pretty much down to the wire. So we're going to go ahead and get into map 2 here in a second. And Cody, I know we've been talking about it, but what else do you think needs to happen here out Diminish in order to, maybe get this back in their favor?
Honestly, I think with how little we've seen Goo Gun be played, outside of, maybe qualifier with TSG, I don't really know if I have an answer yet. Like I said, I haven't seen enough of Goo Gun to even know what to do. I feel like it's such a tough spot to be in when there's goo everywhere. And you can counter with, say, like a pyro nade, but that's just adding more fuel to the literal fire that is going on.
I mean, not even on top of that, you've got EK is running, pyro mines, so that's already kind of covered for you if you can punch through and hit the mine, but you got to do it fast enough to where it doesn't actually stall you out longer. But we'll have to see. I think one thing to me that I'm noticing Diminish is not doing that maybe I'd like to see them do is more priority on the objective. Like, you cannot let Curie get it into their hands.
I agree, yeah.
I feel like I've kind of preached it to the choir a bit here and said it multiple times, but EK and team are on the full stall. I mean, between APS turret, everything. It is going to be so hard utility-wise to push back in and try to flip this box unless you clean the fight quickly, which is just not going to happen with the goo gun. So Diminish, I think, really just have to take their time and be quick about plugging the box, moving it into an advantageous position where they can abuse the goo gun being into play, making sure you have pyro barrels around and things like that. But here we go. Diminish have elected to take the high ground, as we typically see on Fortress Stadium, but unlike them, we see Team Curie actually electing for the low ground, and we're seeing, a nice bridge, some nice cover provided out of EK for his team so they can go in, hopefully safely grab this ball, and then rotate it back out. And there we go. Vault is open. Immediately, Viper's going to try to make it across, but does not. Cafinio picks him up. He also picks up EK. 2 huge picks here early in the match. Bravado's the only one left. Cafinio, apologies, trying to get the third and does get it. And that is a fast wipe onto Team Curie out of Diminish.
Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure what the plan was over on Curie's end. They knew that they were above them, and they still decided to cross. They didn't have like a pad gateway or even just a pad, something to help. I mean, it seems like they did place it down and they got disconnected from there, but they just took so much damage even trying to get the box in that direction. Maybe they should have held it off and forced the fight before.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And, we're already hearing the pings come in from Diminish. They have spotted Team Curie, and now they're going to try to play that and hold the...
Oh, no. And I think Viper died going for the pad gateway.
Yeah, I believe so. It looks like he fell off the map. I think he was a little short from that position. Yeah, that is a tough situation because now that util is offline, I think the first part of the gateway is already placed. It may have despawned, though. I'm not quite sure, but this is going to be a tough approach for them, and... we'll have to see what happens. I do, again, like that Diminish winched this out into the open where it is. This is exactly what I was kind of saying they should have done on Bernal. This is just such a better position for them. Here comes the DMATs coming through. It is successful. The goo coming back in to prevent the drop out of Diminish. Belize, we see him starting to try to collapse on here. The gravity dropping in to slow down that push. It drops him into the ceiling. Cafaneo getting Viper. Belize stuck in the ceiling, but getting healed up, which is insanity that he is still alive. Bravado and EK, the only ones remaining on Team Curie, a 2v3 situation, but the flip did happen. Box is in possession of Team Curie at this time, and it's back to a 3v3 with, honestly, Cody, not a lot of time to go for this cash out. I don't know if Diminish are really gonna have time to even push this. We see Police just trying to absolutely headbutt EK, and look at this. Look at the stall from the goo. It's just happening. I mean, you just can't catch him. And just like that, Cody, the cash out is basically no time, and there is no time for this steal. Box 1 again going in favor of Team Curie.
Yeah, I mean, we're still watching the fight go on. We see Police get Viper. Bravado's the only one left. We're waiting. Hopefully they find him, because otherwise we're going to get that, the defib. Or maybe he's hard resing. Not running defib? Did I just see this correctly?
Yeah, I did not notice that as well, but running APS, jump pad, and goo nade. So we are doubling down on the goo strat. What a surprise.
You don't need anything. You just need goo, Sam. That's all you need.
Goo is love, goo is life, I guess. I guess it's enough to get you anywhere that you need to go. But yeah, that's actually insanity that they were able to pull that off and not have to defib. So we do see, again, Diminish. They backed up here. They decided, okay, we're going to play OBJ, and they've got to be smart about this and quick. But we see Cafaneo. He's moving away. The glitch does come in. It turns off that gateway. That is a bad position for Not Bubba, who's probably waiting for that gateway to pop. And now it's a super bad situation for Diminish. They're down 2v2 currently. Belize and Cafaneo, the only ones remaining. EK and Viper, the only ones remaining out of Team Curie 2v2. EK doing himself to stay alive. The kill out of Cafaneo onto Bravado. And again, Cafaneo picking up EK. Viper Drops to Cavaneo, a 3-piece out of him, and a team fight win for Diminish.
Sam, this match has been so much. It's just chaos after chaos after every single chance. I don't know what to say. There's so much going on. I think there's great plays from each team. I mean, we're watching, Cavaneo clutch it up. I mean, like I said, I've got to stumbling over my own words. Watching Akazu just continue to just goo himself and somehow stay alive, like, I don't know what to say anymore.
Absolutely. It's so jarring because, like, you can't see what's going on around him when it's happening as well. You're just hoping and praying, and then all of a sudden, we see Belize get, like, shot in the back of the head by somebody else because he's so focused. He's, like, taunted on him. It's insanity. But
I do want to say that the DMAT is actually putting in so much work. I mean, Bravado is doing just such incredible use of his DMAT. It's great.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a textbook steal out of this team. I mean, we've seen it over and over again. I mean, look at this. Here comes the goo, but the gravity cube. No, the gravity cube actually, I think, stole this from EK as now it's stuck up in position for Belize again. Look, he's going to winch this out. It's back in their control. Oh, and a failed attempt there. It was so close, but just not enough. 2v3 situation, Team Curie down a person. They're going to have to wait for Viper to coin, I believe. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to stick the res here. Belize, we see trying to spot some sort of information, but just not going to happen as we kind of have a moment of downtime while we wait for this coin to happen, Cody.
Yeah, while we're here, I guess, Sam, what's your favorite soup?
My favorite soup, French onion, buddy. Nice basic.
That's all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Fair enough. I understand. The coin in out of Viper, though. Team is back up to full health, but instantly taking a bunch more back from Diminish as they're holding a nice high position here. Team Curie, we expect them to go for a very, very quick push here and probably try to flip this to close it out. We know that their eyes are always on the OBJ. Kills are not the priority typically out of this team. And here we go. The flip is coming in, but it does get stalled out. It does not actually happen. Fight coming in. Belize does drop to Viper, who is on the matter of all things. Trying to get the flip here. Probably not the best attempt. Viper does go down. EK does go down as well. Bravado, the only one remaining. He goes down to Cafaneo. And Box 2 going in possession of Diminish. We now are 1-1. Next cash out takes the map, Cody.
Yeah, bit of a switch up here. Do we think that Diminish is maybe locking in a bit more? Is that a possibility?
I think Diminish did a good job of trying to, prioritize getting an early pick. They already had objective in their favor, and all they needed to do was make sure that, obviously, people stay off, which is, easier said than done, of course. I will say as well, on the Team Curie side, Viper did get a pick, but then he tried to go for steal while at low health, which probably not the best play. The light already has a low health pool, and it doesn't help when you're already weak on top of that, probably
No,
wish we had
absolutely.
seen, EK or Bravado go for that instead. I know one of them was down. I believe it was Bravado, but EK could have gone for that maybe, and that would have worked out a little bit better. But yeah, overall, Diminish starting to play great. That I feel like they've kind of figured out the situation. Not Bubba picking up Viper 2v3 Team Curie against Diminish already. EK taking some damage as well. It sounds like he's trying to get out of here with his life, but does not. Cafaneo does get the pick onto EK. Bravado getting the res onto Viper. 2v3 again. It feels like it is a constant 2v3. Bravado down to 1 HP, just trying to play his life. Viper trying to poke Diminish with this matter, but, that's a gun that's really hard to do that with. Does hit the lick as he is hitting the reload there. Gonna try to get in here. Might get a pick on the Cafaneo. Does get it. Going to continue to push forward. He is solo, though. Let's keep this in mind. His team, I don't think, is really with him on this push just yet. Yeah, they are a bit behind. He shows some restraint right there. That's good restraint out of him. He's going to start to dive here, try to get Dot Bubba, which would be a huge pick, getting that heal beam and defib out of the equation of this team fight. We did see that the res did come back in onto Cafaneo. And here we go. Pick on to Cafaneo. That's the H+ gone. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. We're going to go ahead and push across, chase down Belize, who is by himself running the vault. Now, one thing that I think we might see here is Belize actually punts the box away. Decides not to. He's actually going to go ahead and fight this instead and does get picked by Bravado. Now, Vault is in possession of Team Curie. We know they're going to set up the textbook stall that they've had already. And not Bubba's the only one remaining. He's up here on helipad in his position where he might get spotted relatively easy if he's not careful, but does decide to go ahead and go down the stairs instead.
I think, Diminish is playing well. I don't know. I'm looking at all these teams, and as a spectator, right, there's so much going on all the time. It feels like I'm watching almost like, cash out. They're just so split. There's so many different fights going on, and I think that's why we don't see a lot happening.
I was going to say the same thing. I feel like there's maybe a little bit of trouble at the macro level. Now, I by no means am at the level of these players, so let's keep that in mind. But I will say at the macro level, Belize was there. He had the ball. His team is just not with him because they've gotten picked along the way and are kind of chain resing. I expected him to take that ball and absolutely punt it across the map, but he instead elected just to hold it up top and try to fight that, and it just doesn't work out in his favor. But Flip coming in for Diminish. Now they need to hold this and try to stall this out, which isn't going to happen when you get wiped in like 2 seconds. Holy, Viper going massive with that matter.
Yeah, they're playing honestly so well, and I don't think there's enough time for Diminish to really take anything home. I mean, we're watching Akazo do the signature Akazo special, building a base around the coup. I mean, you have an APS. I mean, it's like they have a no-you card for every single thing that Diminish is trying to pull out.
Yeah, absolutely. It is.
I mean, look at this. It's like a helmet for the
How
cash
do you push
box.
this? I mean, yeah, there's like no time left on the cash out. You've got one push in you. They do gateway over. They're going to pad up top. But I mean, look at this. They're going to be met with this. What do you do against this? And you're stuck in the grab well. Like, what do you do? It's over. It's over. No, that's it. And before, the match ends, Rosnell, hello. I see you in chat. I hope you appreciate that. But overall, Cody, an insane match nonetheless. Team Curie does take the victory over Diminish 2-0 for this series. I would argue that was some of the most fun finals I've watched, to say the least. Definitely very, very different from anything that we've watched before, and I'm very curious to see what the kills look like out of here. Viper dropping 7. We know he went huge with the matter there, but let's go ahead and take a look at this final scoreboard. Cafaneo dropping 11. Insanity. 11 and 4. Belize 2 and 5, and then Not Bubba 4 and 3, But over on, again, the Team Curious side, Viper dropping 7. I mean, the kill department was kind of there for Diminish, but overall, it's just not enough. Again, I think they really just struggled a little bit at the macro level when it came to, like, trying to control the objective and things like that. But, Cody, any final thoughts?
Sam. Yeah, now that I have time to actually think, I think overall, a lot of the teams were just playing split. They were kind of just going into each fight as a 1v1, I think that's kind of the problem, is they weren't really playing as a group, and someone like Akazo and, Kiri's team, that's their whole thing. They're going to punish you for that. They have goo. So much goo. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Immense amounts of goo is insanity. But also, I mean, the APS turret makes it difficult. That turns off things like glitch, which I don't even know if glitch is going to do that much for you in that situation. But
I don't think glitch is going to do anything for you, Sam. I genuinely don't know if I have an answer to the goo lemma yet.
Yeah. No, it's a tough situation. I mean, you really just can't let Team Curie get control of the cash out. If you do, you have a tough task on your hands, and you gotta handle it quick if you're gonna do it. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I think you summed it up pretty well.
Cool. Well, let's check in on how the mainstream is going. I did take a peek just a second ago, and it looked like they were out of their best of 3. Let's see what's going on here. So
one thing I do want to say, we love the finals. Thank you so much for the follow. X-Rain, thank you for the follow. And Lisa
looks like.
I'm going to just say Lisa. Lisa, shout out.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, everybody. And thank you to Rosnell over on YouTube for the subscription. Much appreciated. So, taking a look at Group B, FYR Strays had a 2-0 victory against Pulsar Blue. I'm going to assume that it was a very dominant match by not watching it. Am I right, chat? Did anybody catch any of that?
From what I saw, Cringy said it was FYR 2-0.
Yes. Well, Cody, another series about to come under. We've got Apes, Kansas City Pioneers, Envy, and I'm forgetting the name of the last one. I'm so sorry. Luxury.
Do we accept the collaboration? I guess so, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Oh,
You good?
did you do it? Because I couldn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
It was scary. I've never seen that pop up before. It was scary.
Yeah.
Scared.
How was Viper on map 1? I felt like he played pretty well. Again, I don't think Diminish played badly. I just think there was problems with the macro when it comes to playing against Team Curie. They're very focused on two different things. Team Curie is like, I mean, all eyes on the prize. They want the money. They could win with 0 limbs. That's fine with them. They want that money. Whereas Diminish seemed like they really wanted more of the fight. They really wanted to get a clean wipe on somebody and then go for a steal or a plug even. And overall, it's just it's so hard to win that.
There's something important we gotta do.
What do we have to do?
Group C.
I know, this is what I was asking you.
It's my turn.
Yeah, you go first. All right, so who you got?
I think MB1.
Probably a safe bet.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Luxury 4th. I'm gonna go KCP 3rd.
KCP 3rd, really?
I think they go griefed out, then they go 3rd.
I mean, I don't know, Sam. Luxury and A4 are the current bottom teams. Luxury by a lot. I mean, I guess I'll take A4 second.
Okay. You're hearing a lot of sounds. In what sense? Cody, can you check the YouTube stream to make sure it doesn't sound like weird?
Sure. I think the music's doubled.
The music's double? I wonder if it's because I had your screen share unmuted. I don't know. The fix?
Probably. Envy is you.
It's not playing on my end. I don't have any extra audio going through on my end.
I think I did it. I don't know. Please, KCP, we need you back in form. I think it's possible. I think it happens.
I also hear that it's doubling, but I'm not sure why it's doubling. I'll be honest.
I can close my stream for now. It's not changing anything.
It was earlier because of the game in the background? Okay. If it's fixed, let me know. I don't... Yeah, that was weird.
I thought I had music off, though. Yeah, I had music off, so there shouldn't be anything coming from my game.
I don't know. It might be a weird bug. Multi-streaming.
Could be.
Sorry about that. Can't wait to watch 3 teams on 1 cash out. It is certainly going to be interesting. I do, like I said, I think either Envy or KCP get griefed. I don't think we see a 1-2 out of them. That's my bet. You're fine? Okay. Okay, okay. See if the totals are updated for today.
They might be actually. Sorry, I was answering some texts.
No worries. I mean, yeah, Nightmare 650. They are in the lead pretty comfortably right now, I would say, in terms of PHL at 22-11. FYR Strays on their heels at 1871, and Space Station really like tackling them down at 1808. I mean, that is close. So.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Chat, let us know who you have going into this next series. Who do you want to see on top? Who do you think goes bottom?
I think MV has it pretty easily, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, like these teams are incredible, but I think MV is just a different breed right now.
I agree. I mean, I think that they're quite literally back. I've said that, you know.
Yeah.
They just seem to be back. And I think that can be credited, like I said, to the healing, kind of going back on responsibility of the medium. I think that's why we're seeing like Space Station. Maybe, I mean, Space Station kind of got griefed in this week, but I think that's why we're seeing them maybe not perform as dominantly as they did last season.
Hold on, Sam. Shut up. Dreadalicious, thank you for the follow.
Oh my God, my boy Dread. Hey man, aren't you casting right now? But thank you for the follow. Much appreciate, brother. Keep up the good work. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses because they're like very smudged.
And these an easy pick. That's why I took it from Sam.
Yeah. No, Envy is a safe pick. Chat, in case you're wondering what we're even talking about, Cody and I are kind of running like a wager on each one of these, where we are doing a snake draft to determine positioning of these teams after the cash out. And we have to give out a sub for each one we get incorrect. So Cody has Envy first, Apes second, and then I have KCP third and Luxury fourth. I'm taking a gamble on the KCP one for sure. Luxury.
I might have somebody to spin it up, but I'll have to wait till after the cash out match.
Envy upset. Why are they seventh? Because the point totals. They're in third group. They just haven't played yet.
Hello,
that's
you
not
beautiful
correct.
people.
I
Thanks
think
for
we're
waiting,
back.
and
We're
welcome back
We are
to
back.
Playdate number 4. We are about to get started on Group C, but before we do, my name is Rio, and I am
So
joined
excited.
by
I
Dredd
love
one more
Rio. I
time
love Rio on my
the
screen.
mic before we get started on Group C. But Dredd, what are your thoughts so far on the day that we've had with Group A and Group B?
Man, absolutely scintillating. This day has been. I don't know. It's just.
Dredge just dropped a
I didn't
SAT
know these
word.
people could make me
It's
feel
scintillating.
more like I am, but I'm pretty sure my blood
Whoa.
pressure is rising.
Can you spell that for me?
What's going to happen to me for this? But man, these are some
C
exciting
E N
games to
T
watch.
I
especially
L
both
A
groups
T I
so
N G.
far has been way
Was that
closer.
right?
I don't
way
know.
less
I was asking
one-sided than I
you.
thought they were going to be.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna
we got
look
a
it
little
up.
bit of the one-sidedness in Group B.
You
with
said
the Fire
SC?
Strays just
No,
putting on a
CE.
dominating performance and getting in there. In a
Wait,
2-0
what was said in
fashion.
chat?
But Group A was a little bit closer.
It
a
is
little bit
SC.
more of
Oh,
a
I was
battle
way
than we
off.
Kind of expected.
What
Between
happened?
Nightmare and the Young
I was way
Guns.
off.
But let's
No, but
turn
what
our
happened?
attention now to Group C, the one that we are about to see, and let's walk
It's
through the lineup, because in Group
No,
C,
I'm
SCINTILLA.
reading the
we have
comments.
Aura in
What did-
the Pioneers.
I don't
and
know.
Luxury.
The last
All gonna battle it out in a cash out match.
Llama says, I got a
One
treat
singular
for y'all this
match
cash out
to
game.
Determine who is our top 3 and who is our top teams that will be going on to the 3v3s,
Oh,
and who will be
what do
our
you
bottom
mean?
2 going
Where?
towards our B stream.
This is gonna be
there.
interesting.
But, in production, what map
Where?
are we gonna get started on again?
Where was this said?
In the
Sister
PHL
Horizon,
main
a
chat.
very popular
I didn't see
map
it.
that has been
Hold on.
chosen
Is it
today.
just higher up?
Basically,
Mr. Llama
every single
CR?
group, we've seen it at least once, and yeah, you kind of love it.
Yeah, I
It'll be a
can't find it.
great
I don't know why.
battleground for all of these teams
It's
to see who will
My
go
brain.
on to those 3.
okay. He says, I got a treat for y'all this catch all game. That's all you need to know.
What'd that mean?
I think Sister
I
Horizon's
guess we'll
probably
find
gonna
out.
continue to be a
What'd that
pretty
mean?
popular map, I think,
My God.
throughout this entire season. We were talking about a little bit about that earlier. It's such a balanced map.
I can't wait to.
It's
I
pretty
can't wait
wide
to
open
say
with
what.
kind of loadouts you want to run. We've seen almost anything. We've seen
Whoa.
guns. We've
Oh,
seen
okay.
charge and
I thought
slam.
that was in our chat. Someone said Yap
We've seen
Central. I was like, ouch.
KSs.
I know, but yeah,
F cars,
I'm not.
repeaters, you name it. Pretty much anything.
I'm proud of my. I'm proud of my yeah.
I would say that we
see a
move through
lot
the
out of
maps
it,
pretty
especially in these
quickly.
cash
Thank
out
you.
I feel like.
We're quite efficient.
Yeah, I'm kind of loving the resurgence of the repeater. It feels like in the right hands, it has been really a dominating weapon. I kind of love it. I see why they're moving that way because it's a nice
I
chip
wonder what
away
maps
damage.
we're playing.
You can have some good sight lanes on it and just kind of deal some
I'm also
heavy
wondering
damage. And
that.
it brings down lights in 2 hits, so it's a
It's only
really
one map,
versatile weapon for
for
mediums
cash
to be
out, at
rocking,
least.
especially when we've got a meta where it's
you
starting
see
to
that?
revolve
Fully
around
up, so maybe.
healing instead of the DMAT usage. So you've got a nice like healing beam and then running around with a repeater. It kinda
So are
makes for a
we all
fun
agreed on
Wild
Envy
West,
in first
twist
place this
on the
match?
finals so far. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see
Is that what the
even more
universal
usage
agreement
of
is?
that going into
What?
this final cash out matchup today.
I'm just asking chat. Is
But
that what's
yeah,
going
I
down?
think that we are just waiting on one player to load
so.
into the lobby. And as soon as they get in there, we will send it. But let's go ahead and Dread. I don't think we've made a single prediction on cash out today, and we're gonna change that as we're stalling for time. So go ahead and tell me what you believe. Yeah, your 2 top teams who we're gonna see in 3v3s next. No pressure.
Man, I don't know. I know this mustache makes me look like I should be a lot smarter than I am, but it's really not there up in my head here. I don't know. I'm gonna try to be biased as I can, especially from a caster standpoint. But
Mm.
Apora, they are the homies. I'm an apes guy. I love the apes. Bimo, Hashi, Udrakoni, Mega, Sacred. They're the homies. But this is a pretty stacked lobby.
You know,
Pioneers
we got quite a
too.
lot of people in here, and we're
They make some
waiting.
pretty
So I have
crazy
2
plays. I've
things to
seen
tell you
Tawns
why we're
out
loading
there,
into this
Llama,
match.
Wendy, make some
One,
pretty gnarly plays. I
there's a
think if
song
I
with me and
had-
Ranger.
If I was
Check
forced
that
at
out.
one point to pick
2,
two teams, it
there's a
might be
video
those
about
two,
me and Sam
but it's
doing
still a really hard
exactly
choice.
what this is right
another
now, and
stacked
it's
group.
really sick. You should check it out.
Absolutely.
Okay,
and
with
we
that,
have
back to
loaded
you.
into Sis Horizon.
Here we
for
go. I've
Bill
seen a lot of
Shirley.
Let's Go Envy in chat.
Wendy.
So
of
Yep.
today. This will be intense. This
Let's
will
go
be
Envy.
exciting. I'm even seeing a FAMAS from S2. Haven't seen that in play today. Vault 2 has
have we really
been
not seen
tapped
any
by
FAMAS today? That's actually
Big
insanity.
Splash. I don't know where
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
their name tags have gone. I think that we've got a little bit of an overlay issue, but that's okay. They won't be the Big Splash for long because they've turned into the Pioneers. And we're going to see if they can hold on to this vault as the engagement is already kicking off. That 93R from Aguilar.
Yo, what is that on
following it
top?
up with a glitch.
Were you talking about their overlay?
Down, healing up his teammates as well.
They had the wrong
It's
overlay
a
on.
wonderful loadout for a light to be running, but no team
Other than
has
that,
decided
I don't
the
know.
way.
Are they predicting
Notice
Envy
yet,
versus
but
Apes?
Llama on the sledge.
Maybe it's scripted.
We
Who
get 2
knows?
sledges in one day. It's just a treat for all of
I can tell you, we don't know the
wonderful
outcome.
viewers out there.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm just
big
kidding.
swings coming in from the sledge and huge shots
No
coming
script.
out of Brendy
No
with
script,
the
no script.
repeater. Just like we were talking about earlier with how much damage that
Okay,
gun
well,
can put out.
Envy
If
has
you can
first
land your
plug.
shots with that,
Already it
do
looks like
so
all the other
much
teams are
damage.
fighting
I
each
think
other,
it
not them.
really
So
highlights, especially
I have a
this
feeling it
season
might be
with
safe to
so
say
much
that Envy's gonna
repeaters,
take first.
how important
But we'll see.
positioning can be.
You know, nonetheless.
Because if you're out of position for even a second, you're going to take so much damage. But
Brendy trying to
little
pop some
whisk coming
shots.
out there.
Emo picking up
but you see
spawns.
there's huge
Pioneers.
damage coming
Brendy's
out,
the only one left
almost one
remaining.
shots, almost headshot to completely destroy Bimo on light, but he makes that with 1 HP. And this box finally gets plugged over here by Ape Aura. And Pioneers only has Brendy left alive. They're going to try to rotate around to get the rest of his team up. But there is still Luxury over here on this point. Still trying to fight for this. Dome Shield comes out on the side of Ape Aura immediately.
You like how they don't show Envy POV? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Envy's really fighting anybody right now. I think they're just kind of chilling.
Luxury now looks like might be right
Yeah.
the Pioneers there.
We'll see though. See
Taking
if their
some
health bar moves at
damage.
all.
And Ape Aura is in a pretty good spot.
Kind of hard to
now.
tell. I can't tell if
They just
Luxury's
need to
that
play
way. I don't
time
think they
here.
are.
still
No,
have control
Luxury's
of this
here.
box,
No.
but they're sniffing out a player here.
Wait, Llama's on
Aguilar,
sledge? Oh,
barely
W.
missing
I
out,
didn't even notice.
skirting that RPG just slightly.
Let's go.
And now Ape Aura is just going to sit pretty here on this point. Luxury trying to find a way around to get in there. On the other side of the map, we see Envy just sitting nice on Bravo there. Still 3 teams over here on Alpha. Nobody really wants to make a move here because if you make one wrong move and attack a little bit too early, you're going to get sandwiched in between 2 teams here.
There's a
I
nice
like this play though.
gateway
High ground.
from Luxury. They throw it in. They try and go for it. S2 went down in that
Sam,
battle.
I will be
The
right back.
staircases are
you're
back, and they're all battling it out in that stairwell. Luxury not looking good as Byron, being the last remaining member, goes down as well. Ape Aura surviving on just a sliver, with BMO holding on.
Yeah,
but
3-2's on
Ape.
Ape. It's going to be a third party on the other box. I do think Envy's going to run pretty rent-free this game.
Happening, but the Pioneers
More than likely.
are holding on to
We'll
this
see, though.
box.
Maybe not.
Holding on to this cash out. Stooge just decides to bail out of there. Envy don't really care because they've got some cash to their name. And it looks like a steal might be attempting going on.
Oh, Llama
here.
doesn't get the
Everything's
kill there.
just calamity. It's
Unlucky.
chaos. I'm running out of words because
Wow.
things are happening too fast.
Pioneer, great timing, ended up going in and sneaking the point while Luxury ends up jumping onto Apora and fighting them.
What's up,
Luxury
Mitchell?
ends up stealing that point, and they end up wiping
Yeah.
it right before
MNK
the
is
cash out finishes.
more
So they
dominant,
lose
but
just a
on the
little
light
bit
side,
less money
you'll see some
as,
controller.
that cash
The
out
occasional
ends.
medium as
Now
well.
They wipe again, though,
But
unfortunately.
I would
lose
say
a little
if
bit.
somebody's going to run controller, it typically is lights.
So Envy is back into first place now with 13.5. And we're just waiting on the next boxes to open here as we're trying to get the next cash out started. While there's still a fight going on the other side of the map, though, Luxury, 2 members end up going down, and Envy is trying to get the cleanup on S2 there, but it looks like he might make it out with his life as Envy is just trying to move this box.
Yeah, this would be a great plug for Envy. It'll really
Oh,
hold them
Envy
towards
finally
the
runs
top.
into Ape Aura.
They can get it, but they immediately get
And BMO
intercepted
gets
by Ape Aura.
ripped by
One of
Stooge.
them went down in that first battle, but it seems like they're able
Fox
to get
getting
healed
kicked back.
right back up by STN. He's doing a great job of playing medium. They're all now going through the gateway. Envy still looking very healthy. Bounce pad going off as well. Making
thanks for
their
the follow.
approach towards this cash out. It has been started now.
Alright, I'm
Envy
back.
has a little bit of time
Welcome back.
to
Sorry
build
about that.
their defenses as
Thank you.
Ape Aura are starting to
How are we
approach.
looking,
But even
Sam? What's
Ape
going
Aura
on?
might have made the call.
Envy's been a bit rent-free.
The
People are, I think, are
Pioneers
scared to
now
chow them,
trying
but
to
we did see
hold
Ape
on
Aura take an
for
attempt,
dear
and then
life.
it's
They do
Demo
have
kind
a
of
little
got
bit of height
dunked on
advantage.
really quick by
Luxury is here
Stooge.
as well. S2
Stooge,
still
so
rocking that from Moss.
it's
going
okay.
Back, taking some shots
I don't think
off
there's a lot of
Envy, pulling back, and
heavy
pulling
players
his
on
teammates
controller.
off as
It's
well, and
mostly
all of the
light or
Pioneers
medium.
going to a better angle. Now have the
Yeah.
height advantage, but it doesn't mean much when you have just a
Which is
hammer
weird, 'cause I
to
would-
hold on to things.
I mean, maybe
This
not,
cash out slowly
just because heavy
taking
relies so
away.
much on
We're more than
flicking, especially with the
halfway
BFR right
done.
now.
Brady
But
just
I'm
trying to
surprised,
hold on,
like,
trying to
when the
kite this for as
SA-1216
long
was,
as they
like,
can.
super
Llama
popular.
below the cash out
Why
now
wouldn't see more
can
controller? That
drop
seems like
it
the
down
type
to
of
all
play
their
style that would
layer, but
benefit from that.
Pioneers
Yeah.
look good. Nobody's really engaged them on directly. They're just watching this cash out run down.
Pioneer's getting this cash for free, it looks like.
Yeah, this is another tough one. There's 3
Seems
teams
like it.
here,
And
so
you got Llama
timing
on
makes
Sledge, he's gonna be able to
huge
drop it
difference, but
easily.
Pioneers doing a really
This is
good job of
definitely,
being patient and,
like,
and
a
just
good
kinda
map to
hanging
run
out here.
Sledge on.
Spawns
definitely.
ends up
Spawns
taking out
gets
Aguilar,
Aguilar.
big 2 bursts to the head. Byron ends up going down as well. BMO ends up trading, but
just
Sujay
spawns.
ends up getting the trade on that as well too. And
Yep.
all 3 teams are just kind of mosh pitting. Apora ends up going
Luxury's
down.
gonna come
all
in.
3 of them. There's
I
only
don't know.
spawns
Envy's
up on
coming in here
Pioneers,
as well.
but he
Yeah,
ends up
Envy's going to try to grief out Pioneers here,
might be able to take this point.
I think.
There's not a lot of time on it. They need to hop on it right now, but it looks like they're taking some damage from Envy. As Envy has made their way over here too, they said, "Hey, we want some action too."
Yo, Cargo,
But making it all the way
thanks
over
for
there,
the
and
follow.
Nobody
Appreciate it. And we
ends up
just
giving
hit
us help. The
another
Pioneers
follower
still
goal,
hold
chat.
on to that point.
W. Thank you to all of you.
Thank you.
An
Thank
interesting play at the end, but hey, they got 27K to their name, so they are sitting pretty. Envy on the other side of the map just seems to be rocking down the clock as well. Stooge is just really far away. They've just conceded it. They don't think anybody is going to steal it. A team is attempting it, but it is Luxury, and they're pulling back a little bit now.
Geeky Shield, thank you for the
Apora
follow
has
as well.
gotten the
Much
tap
appreciated.
On the other vault, they need to get
Thank
something
you. Thank
going.
you
They've
to
got
everyone that has
6K
followed.
in cash, and that's going to be a lot to get up.
This is
into
actually
the
close.
first
I'm not gonna
or
lie, between
second
Envy and
gateway
Pioneers.
that
I
they
really
pulled
thought
over there.
Pioneers
They're
were
gonna
gonna
get
get
the plug,
griefed out. It looked like Envy
potentially.
even tried to
Devo,
for a
though,
second there, and they
taking some damage
just
on this
didn't make it
approach.
happen.
Seems like
What did you- what was your second?
Want to try and get the plug as well. They've only got 2K
Apora.
to their name, so getting this plug is super important for whoever does it.
And then what I
There
said,
it goes. Apora finally
what did I
getting it. Maybe they can hold
Or-
on to this,
What's my-
throwing down some
No,
smoke.
you
They're
said
staying
Apora.
very close to each other
For a second.
No, they're going towards
So I did
stairwell.
KCP
Don't
and then I did
stay in there,
Luxury
boys.
for
Don't
fourth.
hold on. maybe that's their plan. We're gonna have to find out as they wanna
That's
kite this
looking
and try and hold on.
fairly likely. We'll have to
Yep.
see.
Yeah, Envy in a really, really good spot here, being in a pretty healthy amount of cash up in first place. Not really
Or no,
how
I
to do
said
it here,
I-
but they still want some action. So they're
Yeah, KCP
In
third,
there.
luxury fourth.
luxury
KCP is
and
second
Apora need to fight for this point, though. Same with Pioneers. If either of them take this, Pioneers
The problem is
are gonna end up in a pretty
KCP
bad
dropping
spot.
from second needs to get
But
wiped.
No teams really
right,
fully
Apora,
connecting here as
You get this money, but
nobody really
it's
wants to fully
a matter of a
commit
kill.
yet, but somebody's
Especially if
going
this
for-
flip
looks like
comes in,
Pioneers
which
is
it
trying to
does.
get
That's
that
an
swap
extra
back in their favor,
1,000
and
on
they
top
do
of the
actually end up
steal.
getting that in immediately.
Yo,
Gateway
Ask
out.
Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow.
And now Apora is going to try to get this swap right back, but that gateway is still up. They might be able to sneak back in there. Pioneers only spawns
Okay,
left
Apora
alive
hitting
to be able
flip
to solve this back
again.
in
That
there.
puts him
Great
at
gateway,
30.
great
Apora
gateway.
able to
That's a
steal
great
it
gateway.
right
That's-
back.
Okay, so that puts him at 30.
We're coming
In the
up
double.
almost
Oh, in
to
a
the halfway
double.
point of this,
Okay,
and
hang
the
on.
double goes in
Hang on, Cody.
now.
Things just got juicy.
Technically, anybody's game now, as even Luxury could still steal this, but
Okay, there's a
there's still
chance that
so
we're
much
completely
happening.
wong,
Every team
by the way.
alive, every
now.
member of every
I know.
back
Actually,
up.
not true. Luxury.
There's still a lot of time
Unless
on this
luxury
point.
gets it, I think.
Absolutely, and Apora did have the height advantage, but Mega wants to go down there, bring his teammate back up, but it's at his own life.
Oh,
He goes
no.
down in that battle, but they're still holding on. All of the teams are here. All of them want a piece of that
Oh my
pie.
God.
Dashing in, Aguilera gets
Oh my
some
God, do Luxury
kills.
get this?
He's going to try and go for the attempt, but look at this, the height from above. This might be them. They're holding on.
Yeah,
The dome shield's gonna
Envy
secure
griefed him
it.
in.
Luxury out of
Envy griefed in
nowhere
Luxury.
got the flip. Now they just have to hold on for about 15 seconds, but here are the
Okay,
Pioneers
Pioneers are coming
going
in.
directly for a steal
Pick
as
on to
well.
Brindy, that's
going
rough.
down in that battle. 9
Bond's
seconds
only one
left
left.
on the clock. Somehow, Luxury seemed like they're going to hold on to this. They've got the cash.
Oh my
The
gosh.
time is
Luxury-
out.
Luxury's gonna go
Luxury
first.
Going down in this straight up to
Okay,
the
wait,
top.
so KCP third?
Yeah.
Okay,
Luxury
I think we
are
both
gonna
got one
battle
incorrect.
Envy
Again.
in our 3v3.
Okay, I have a
They got the
a
flip, they got the steal right
proposition,
at the
Sam.
end,
Okay.
Hey, they've earned their place to go.
I want to
against
double
the
it and give it to
Titan
the next
of
person.
Envy.
What does that
You
mean?
might be asking,
Wow.
what does that mean?
Tragic.
I-
for the
I
defenders
did.
there.
It's-
Just
I did
so
ask
quickly
exactly
to
that.
hold
Both
onto that
0-1.
box, but out of every team
I want to make it
collapsing on their
4,
heads at the very
and
end there,
whoever
just
wins
not
this
quite
pick
able
has to
hold-
do 4.
They're taking damage from every single angle.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna
Luxury
predict
ends
the
up
final round.
Getting the doubled cash out at the end to
I would
skyrocket
do
into
that,
first
but the
place,
problem is
heading into this
who gets
best
to
of 3.
pick first? Because I think we know on
Yeah,
paper
I
who
mean,
wins
gotta
this.
give them credit. They played it well. It
you?
sometimes comes.
I'm
down
going
to those
KCP.
Last second steals. They did it right.
Yeah.
And
KCP
now
versus
we're gonna
Apora,
watch
I'm going
them go
KCP.
against Envy, who for the most of that.
So if
last
you're willing
cash
to
out,
take
were
the
pretty much
Apora
left alone.
bet,
they
fine.
Nobody went after them. It
Okay.
was just constant third teaming.
Let's
on the other side of
let's
things,
sweeten
so
the deal a little bit then.
it's-
What can we
They are
predict?
also
What can we
very
predict?
Well known for their 3v3s. They're a tough, well-composed team.
Because I do agree that I
Luxury,
think KSP has this. It's
you know,
possible.
the reason
It's
that
But I
certainly
don't like those
possible.
odds.
playing this out because
I don't like those odds.
That's what I was saying.
So
I
it's
was like,
a
I think the
little more
odds.
equal.
I think the odds are
if you
rough,
look at
to
the
say the
leaderboard
least.
As well, I don't have it pulled up, but just from my recollection,
How about we
I think
pick
Envy is at
over
the top.
under how many
So
kills
this
KCP
will,
has?
Be kind of a
Player with the
we're
most
doing
kills or
the
damage,
sandwich.
most
We're missing
support.
the meat, but we got the bread. So
Okay.
I'm
We
gonna
could
run
do
out
just
of
overall
analogies. I'm
kills
just
on
gonna
the team,
toss it over to you
over
direct,
under.
'cause
So I'll
now
let
I'm
you
talking
call
about
it, and
sandwich.
you call the number, and I'll say over under, and then you take the
Yeah,
other.
Envy
For the
just-
series
I'll
or
give
for the
you-
map?
you don't want to bring it all
I
down
think
to
for the
luck.
series.
There's so much other stuff that can happen in
Damn,
catch-up
okay.
matches, but they did put themselves in such a
Okay.
great spot early on in that match, getting the
For the
momentum going.
series, and
and
I'm calling
while
the
there were so
line
many
for the
other teams
top
fighting on the
team.
other box, they sent 2 members over
Okay.
to kind of dictate who they wanted going. Not
Alright,
just
math
on the
man.
last box that was doubled, but 2 boxes before that. Even.
Okay.
They were going.
I'm
over,
gonna
sending some
say
members
the
over to pick
line
off
is
some kills, get some
36.
extra kills ready,
No, I
and
guess I'll do
also
it for
try
2
to
maps.
dictate
Let's just do it for
who
2
they
maps because
wanted,
we don't know if
hopefully,
we'll go to
to
map
get
3.
those
So let's do it for 2
boxes,
maps.
and they were
I'll go
pretty
24.
in control of most of that match.
So the
You're
team,
saying
the
that
team
they
that
will-
Envy
okay,
the
over
team with the
under
most
24.
kills
The whole lobby,
at the end
it
of
was
2
just
maps
interesting to
are gonna
see.
have 24
I'm
points, 24
gonna say
kills.
it here,
Do you
though,
think higher or
that
lower?
If there is ever a team to go against it, Luxury can pop off. They have
Mm.
been scrimming. They have
Lower.
been trying to kind of get back in there.
Okay, I'll take
And
upper.
if
Sure,
you
that's
guys
fine.
Ever wanted a dark horse to come out
Okay.
of nowhere?
And so
this is-
loser has to
these
give.
VOD these wipes quick and clean, boys, quick and clean.
So loser has to gift 5 subs.
So it's cool to see.
Pretty much.
If
You wanna do
wanna
that?
root for a
It's easier. It
total
gets bundled and
underdog,
discounted at that point.
absolutely root for luxury, because if
do 5.
somehow
All
they
right, we'll do
pull
5.
this
So
off, it
5
will be
gifted
the biggest upset I've ever
if
seen
the
in the
team
finals.
with the
So,
most
with
elims
that
after
said,
2
let's take a
matches
look at the maps we will be seeing
is
these two
above or
teams
below
battle
24.
it out
Cody
on.
has
And
the low,
finally,
I have the high.
a new map in the mix, Bernal. We're going to take it there and get
There we
things
go.
started. It was picked by Envy, and then we're going to go to Sis Horizon. So maybe if we're lucky, we'll see everything
Okay, so we
wrap
have
up
Kansas
on
City
Las
Pioneers.
Vegas. But
All right, and here's the
you
new
have to get
rule.
quite
No, I'm just
lucky,
kidding.
in
We
my
don't have to do
opinion,
this, but I was
if you make
joking.
it all the way there. But
If it goes to
as I
map
was
3,
saying
we double
earlier,
it again,
I
and
would
then we
love
just
to
pick
see
the
it.
win.
I would love to
Say
see
the
an underdog
it's not a
just
gamble, it is
absolutely shut down
an
Envy
odds
and,
challenge
give us the show that
for
we've been
legality
waiting
It's a
reasons.
for all
fun
day, 'cause
challenge.
It's a
that would be a
challenge
show. That would be a
that
complete show. Even
by the
chat would
end
just
of
be
map
speechless.
2,
Normally you guys are
the
typing all
team with
around.
the most
We read it
kills,
all, we
Cody
read it
is
all.
believing will be
And,
less than
you know,
24.
I'm sure it'll
Mine
be
is
silent.
above.
I have to say, doesn't
Yeah, and
gambling have
honestly,
to mean that there's a chance
if
at me
there's one
succeeding
thing you could say
in
about this
something,
game
like
is
earning
anything
something, a reward?
if the groups
Not
before
paying
this
money
and
isn't a
even,
reward to me.
the play days
That's true.
before this had proven anything.
That's fair.
Anything can happen. So
Fortune is the
don't
first
count
map.
luxury out yet, is what I'm trying to say, because we've seen some crazy stuff happen in PHL.
We have,
That's what I
mean,
say.
this is the
Thank you.
first
I
time-
was like under easily.
I was just gonna say this might be the first time
You don't think
we've seen
12 kills per
Bernal
map
tonight, am I
is
correct?
impossible?
Yes, this will be the first time to seeing Bernal, and all I was going to say is that
You break
they
it down
earned their
like that.
place in this league.
From the
They
top
are
team?
a team. They might be at the bottom, but that
I don't
doesn't
know.
mean that
We'll have
they
to see.
didn't
We'll have to see.
work
I
their
don't know.
way up here. So they
They're-
are gonna
I don't know,
play
yeah, KCP
amongst
isn't,
the
like,
best,
super-
and we're going to see. There
Yeah.
is a sliver of hope
Okay, Fortune,
that they're able
Sis,
to pull
and then we're
something
waiting on
off,
third.
and really that's what I'm rooting for. Maybe this is where we get some of their names a little bit more known. Byron, S2, and Aguilara, as they start their approach towards vault number 1. Busy
Citadel,
rocking that
Fortune, Sis
BFR.
is the
It
map.
does hit
Citadel,
quite
Fortune,
hard.
Sis?
The engagement is about to kick off as these
Okay.
two teams are incredibly close towards each other. There's the bounce pad. Busy with the RPG, starting to go for it. He
Okay.
does shoot it off, but he
We're
takes
just
a
waiting on
lot of
spawns.
damage in return. S2 sadly taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, if
you wanna
lobby.
pull up the other
They
series
lost
while we're
their
waiting.
light, forcing
What'd you
them
say?
back over into a corner.
If you wanna pull up the
I
other
feel like
series while
Envy
we're
is
waiting.
Let's
on
hold up.
the hunt. They want to bring
Okay,
them
good.
down. They
Yeah,
don't
watching.
want to give them any time to lick
Hydrogen
their
bomb
wounds,
versus
bring their
coffee,
teammate
baby.
back
Coffee,
into this.
baby.
There is the push from Stu-J.
We're watching
going
both series?
directly
No,
in
we're
there,
just waiting
taking
for
some
the
shots off,
next
bringing
map.
Byron down incredibly low. They did
We're
get a
waiting
res
on
off,
lobby codes.
but there's one, there's
which it
two.
looks like we just got.
The third not looking too
we're gonna hop
healthy
in
as
here.
well, and there is 3.
I think I've
Envy
got everything
looking
right. Looks like
quite
it.
good on that first engagement. Gonna get in control of vault number 1, and we got a clip.
The problem is we got to keep track of
it's
how
just
many
so much
lives
burst
people
damage
get.
coming out from this team with the 93R, and you know we've been talking a lot about the repeater all day today, but the
I agree.
FAMAS 2 still
You
has
got
a
that.
lot of
It's all
burst
you, King.
damage in its kit as well.
fine.
And with
Fine,
that
let me,
BFR, all you really need to do is land
Jeez.
1 or 2
Okay,
shots,
got
and your
you.
team can clean that up pretty easily because it's going to do a lot of damage. So just piggybacking onto what we were talking about earlier, positioning matters so much.
we ready?
I think
I'm
even
ready.
more this season
I'm
than it
ready.
ever
Let's
has.
get this thing underway.
I hear my wallet screaming.
I think mine's screaming. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if I can do another pay in 4.
I want. I think they might decline you at that point, but
They're like, dude, you can't pay in 4 everything.
yeah. Like, dude, stop! You're in crippling debt. But yeah,
Thoughts on the 93R meta? Same it's been. I don't think it's like the end of the world by any means,
No,
but
definitely
it's
not.
definitely dominant.
all right. But jumping in here, we're gonna be watching Pioneers against Apora, map 1, Citadel. And again, there's a slight wager on the line here. We've got we got a bet that after 2 maps, the top team will have over or under 24 elims. So there you go. Something to watch for as well. Let us know in chat who you think is taking this. And without further ado, Cody, of course, before we begin, this has been fun. Thank you to Waltz and Burrito and the PHL staff for having us on to do this B stream. It's been a blast. Get things underway, man.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Alrighty, well, we've got Brendy jumping on board with him to start with, and got the repeater, defib, pad, and goo in hand. Heal beam on both teams. Pre-standard, and immediately we're getting into the fight. Brendy taking some serious damage already from Mega, down to 1 HP. critical situation and kind of separate from his team where the sightlines already get to. And yeah, punished for that as Sacred does get the kill onto Brindy. RPG out of Llama does clean up BMO. 2v2 situation. The defib is in onto BMO. Llama with the BFR in hand. Sorry, I was about to say 93R and I was like, that's not right. But KCP dropping immediately in Ape Aura, getting first wipe, which was insane.
Wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. What happened to us really gunning on KCP, Sam? What happened?
Yeah, you know, it was a dominant fight. I do think that maybe they got caught off guard just slightly, but nonetheless, you know, we're back into things. So jumping on board now, Ape Aura have picked up the box. They're going to go ahead and make a quick plug over to B. And I mean, Cody, this pace of play is insanely fast from what we've been used to so far. So what do you think, you know, we're going to see here on this next fight?
I think we're gonna see KCP hold height. We're already seeing it now. I'm hoping that they have a reset gateway set up. It looks like they're looking for an RPG, so I think stay tuned for that.
Yeah, so Ape Aura in possession of the cash out here. Gonna play forestall and see what can happen, but KCP have taken height over them, which is advantageous to them. Now, Ape Aura probably going to play for a drop here. We do see the C4 still in hand. Force Sacred does detonate it and drop it one floor, and they're going to continue to stay on this level. Flip opportunity coming in out of Llama, but decides to eject out of that. And here we go. Spawn's hit with a massive RPG out of Sacred. Sacred does get dropped as well, but manages to keep height as Mega drops as well. They're going to try to regroup as a team. Box, again, still in possession of Ape Aura at this time. Slowing things down a little bit. We do have Spawn starting to take some damage and put that into Sacred. He's going to rotate back over to his team. The flip attempt is back in again for Brindy. The box gets dropped once more. Spawn's taking a nice gateway to get back onto height. He's going to look for an opportunity here. If he can get the pick onto Mega, that would actually be huge. Glitch grenade in. Flip coming in for Kansas City. Spawn's on the bottom floor trying to get some damage onto Sacred, but does not get the pick just yet. BMO picking up Llama. Spawn's providing damage in, does get the pick finally onto Mega. That is the defib out of the question. The flip does go in favor of Ape Aura, though, as Sacred is able to stick that, but they do also clean up KCP, and that's actually going to be first cash out going to Ape Aura, Cody.
Yeah, that was honestly a pretty crazy fight there. I really thought KCP was going to hold it, and I mean, honestly, they pulled it back. It was crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're seeing
yeah,
Ape Aura.
I don't know how he got that.
Yeah, me neither. Well, Ape Aura already starting to rotate down to center map. You know, they're going to take their time here, and I think they're just going to keep the pedal to the metal here. I mean, these fights have been so fast. It's like right off a spawn, we're back in it, and that's what we're seeing here again. Llama getting a pick onto BMO. Llama down to about half health. He's taking some shots, but oh my gosh, it is just over again. A fight just done in like 5 seconds. Pioneers wiping Ape Aura. I think that's the first wipe of the game for them, and are going to control Vault 2.
Yeah, we're watching KCP play really, really well here. You know, even though they lost that cash out, you know, they're still playing well. They're getting their picks, and they can take it back.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're seeing a Llama. He's opening up a wall here. I'm assuming he's going to winch this out into the open, which is a very common play we see at this level. The winch does go out. It's plugged onto the stairs. Red barrel is out. I assume they're going to pull it back into the street once more. And we've seen KCP go for some unique setups now. I don't think this is the side where they normally goo up on the corner, but they are going to take height here by the billboard. We see Spawns actually playing disconnected from the team as well, probably trying to spot the Spawns, you know, fitting for his name, I guess. Sacred going to try to winch the box back in, but it does not connect. It's now on cooldown. He's trying to think of another alternative here. Has a goo barrel in hand, drops it above. I don't think this is enough cover to really go for this, but here we go. The C4 is in. A goo hits the cash out and knocks it into the street, which is very advantageous for Pioneers, as now Ape Aura have to figure out another chance to try to go for a flip here. Sacred again.
I'm not too sure what the plan is here, Sam. Honestly, like the height is just really tough. I mean, they're going to drop right now, as you see. They might get it, though. They're taking a little bit too long. Looks like they were able to flip it. Is this going to be the last cash box?
I'm not sure. It very well could be, as now it is in possession of Ape Aura, and Brindy getting a pick onto Mega. A melee kill out of Sacred onto Llama. BMO picking up Brindy, but unfortunately, Apora does get wiped, and Pioneers gonna get rezzed up. They'll get the flip on this box, and I would typically say there's not enough time to go for another push here, but with the pace that Apora have been playing in, I won't count that out just yet.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, it's kind of anyone's game right now. I don't think they're going to be able to make a steal. There's just not enough time, especially if we're looking at it. They might try to pad Gateway here, but I don't think it's really going to mean anything.
Absolutely. But we do see Apora. They're going to go ahead and try to commit to this. I'm curious to see how this is going to work. Winch does connect on the cash out. A dome shield coming in from KCP and a returning dome coming out of Apora. It's absolute chaos as the fight does start here. Sacred getting a pick onto Brindy. We do see BMO also getting a pick on the spawns and Mega getting a pick on the Llama. That's a wipe on KCP, but Apora just not fast enough. I mean, that is a tough situation to try to go and also get a flip, but an excellent wipe out of them nonetheless.
Yeah, I think we're seeing incredible positioning from KCP here. You know, even though they lost that first cash out, I think they've really started to stick together, and it's hard to break through. We see every time that they go height and they stay there, and even when they drop, they're very quick to take it back.
Yeah, absolutely. So Apora have tapped Vault 3, and it does seem like they put a ping on a C, so I'm guessing that's where they're going to rotate it, but I don't see a gateway on a C, interestingly enough. I'm guessing they're going to try to keep the vault in their possession, which is probably not a bad idea. We do see this a lot more of European teams, you know, where they try to move with the vault. I guess, though, BMO did manage to get out, and they're going to go ahead and rotate that over to C now. Nice gateway out of Pioneers, though, as they're going to take the front fight. And I'm curious to see how they attack this steal here, as the high ground is advantageous of Apora. Llama does get a little bit of a peek. He probably has some information, but overall, they're kind of in a bad position to take this fight. They do drop, though, and actually, Sacred decides to go down with him. Sacred getting picked up by Llama. Llama also finding one on the Mega. Brindy getting picked up by BMO. Spawns getting cleaned up by BMO as well, and it's now a 1v1 BMO versus Llama, and it doesn't look like they're going to go for reses. They're going to have to duke this one out. Llama trying to stick a res, it looks like, onto Spawns, but we see BMO still not wanting this to happen. I don't know if I love this play out of him, but he does actually get it. BMO, huge gamble, but works out overall as he was able to actually make that wipe happen.
I'm going to be honest, Sam, I didn't think BMO had it. When he placed the goo in front of the door, I was like, oh my gosh, that might have been the time he needed. They're going to get the res. It's over. It's chalk. GG's. And no, he pulled it off. That was insane.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I agree that I thought that thing was ending. He was going to get rezzed, you know, during that time and get the trade, but I guess not. So here we go. Box in possession of Apora. Mega taking a ton of damage, though, is going to get healed up by BMO, but that does put that H+ on to cooldown, which is a very vital piece of utility. Llama taking a ton of damage as well, and still somehow staying alive. He has 1 bar, Spawns cleaning up Mega, Llama getting BMO, Sacred getting Spawns, and Sacred the only one remaining out of Apora, but Llama in very critical condition. Needs to be careful about not pushing this. Oh, and we saw Brindy just absolutely try to full send it on the Sacred, and this puts Llama in an impossible position. Oh, Llama getting the pick onto Sacred. Oh my God, what a clutch play out of him to take the map. Kansas City Pioneers 1-0.
Wow, I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna be honest. That was crazy. Oh my gosh.
That was insanity. I do see chats asking if Winch was on cooldown. I think it was off cooldown, to be honest, but I think he just went in thinking that Llama was low enough, and Llama just hitting the flick of a century on his head.
We're at
to,
15 on
out.
KCP.
We have 15? Okay, there you go. So
Yeah.
yeah, let's take a look at the scoreboard real quick. So yeah, KCP, they have 15, and then we have 16 out of Apora. So Cody, the odds are, I don't know.
I don't know either, honestly.
All right, so Cody, we know that was obviously probably still the fastest play of the finals I think we've seen today. What are some things that you got from that you think we need to see, you know, out of Apora to make this thing go in their favor?
Their flavor? You know, I think they probably are like a coconut or maybe like a half and half.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, sorry, you were asking about. Yeah, I think Ape Aura has the the potential to take this home. We're seeing that KCP are constantly taking height, having power positions, and Ape Aura is just kind of letting them do that. There's been a couple times where it's been pretty close, but I think if they just try to take positioning, especially on this map, I think it'll take them a really far way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these fights have been absolutely explosive as well. I mean, just as fast as possible. So Pioneers up 1-0 over Ape Aura. This is for series win if they can close this one out. But I do think this map was in pick of Ape Aura.
My Schmeckles are on the line as well. Hoping we don't have to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, it's not working. Okay, chat's broke. There we go. Perfect. Nothing happened.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There's nothing.
Vault spawn is in favor of Ape Aura, I will say. They are going to be on top of the Izzle building, which is, a tough situation to push into already. We see spawns dropping the gateway. They do get through successfully underneath without taking really any damage. But again, now they have the problem of the high ground where the glass is. This is a tough vault to take. You really, I think, want to play for the wipe here. But, Cody, these guys are higher ranked than me. You know that they know better than I do. But nonetheless...
I thought you were an all-knowing entity.
I wouldn't say that. But nonetheless, here we go. Spawns looking to engage BMO here. A tough fight with the M11 against that 93R, and the 93R is victorious as it takes out Spawns. The defib from Brendy onto Spawns, though, and Llama getting that trade onto BMO, though. So the damage was worth it. Sacred getting picked as well out of Spawns. You'll be coming in onto Llama. It's BMO and Mega still alive as Mega has hit that defib onto BMO, so they're still on height. Unfortunately, Sacred is probably in a non-resable position at this time. And we're seeing the fight happen up on top. Spawns deciding to drop back, get back with his team as he is kind of low on health here. And we see also, I think that was Mega that dropped as well. That Mega did drop. He is going to get cleaned up by Spawns, barely returning any damage. Nice tracking out of Spawns there. Getting shot in the back, though. Heals coming in out of Brendy. Llama going to try and go ahead and get another pick if they can. And they decided, let's go ahead and move this bunny. So, oh my gosh. Nice throw on the vault there. A plug.
I want to say real quick, Sam, I don't really know what's going on Ape Aura's side. I feel like they're just picking bad fights. Every time we see them chow, it's just 1 against 3.
Yeah. Pioneers are doing a great job of rotating together, and they separate out for just a moment to try to get a pick, but you see them basically immediately kite back, whether it's a gateway or dashing or any other movement tech they have to basically regroup and reheal. And they're able to reset the fight super quick, so... Heal beam coming in, but it's not going to be enough as Sacred does get picked up by Spawns. The defib coming in out of Mega onto Sacred, but he does get picked out of Spawns as well. Spawns being an absolute menace in this lobby. BMO finally putting him down. Brendy picking up BMO and Llama picking up Sacred to win the fight, and Pioneers taking that team wipe.
Yeah, that was a fight for sure. Like I said, I mean, I feel like we're noticing it firsthand where they just kind of go into fights by themselves. We're not seeing too much team play here, and I think that's what's kind of taking it home for KCP is, they're just in a movable wall right now, and Ape Aura isn't really able to break through.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not quite safe to say that this cash out is in possession of Pioneers or secured just yet. And there we go. We see BMO. He's going to get that gateway in. His team's going to push. They are going to try to glitch out that C4 next to the gas barrel, but I don't think it was really enough. Glitch comes in onto the dome shield, but KCP taking that gateway like we mentioned earlier, already reset the fight. And now look at this. Brendy's just getting massive damage in onto Sacred. Sacred does go down to Llama. Llama goes down to BMO defib onto Sacred. And BMO here trying to see if he can get a pick and maybe a flip, but that is a tough situation if you are the light, and he unfortunately is punished for that. Spawns picks him up. 2v2 situation. Flip trying to come in here out of Sacred, but again, he's just met with other players. It's just impossible, and just like that, Ape Aura does go down.
What a absolute nasty play from Brendy. I mean, look at the jukes. What is this, football? What's going on?
Yeah, Pioneer is just looking absolutely incredible right now. I mean, they were playing very, very clean, and they're rotating perfectly together. I mean, just the moment that they are contested, they just all of a sudden are back above and shooting down at them and flipping the fight completely on its head.
I think you summed it up perfectly, Sam.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have I ever told you how smart, funny, and handsome you are?
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I think someone summed it up in chat very well. I think KCP's geeked is what I would call.
Well, there you go. So we do have a bit of a standstill here. I'm curious as to what the plan is out of Apora. We saw a gateway placed even. I'm not really sure why, to be honest. We do see them trying to poke damage now. I do think both cash outs are kind of in favor of Apora to where Pioneers have to push through them. But we've seen this time and time again, Cody, where there's a lot of poke damage happening. But with the current heal meta, I don't know if a lot of value is necessarily going to come out of it. But Brindy might need to be a little careful here as he is at half health. He's now down to 3 bars. Okay, Brindy really needs to be careful here. And Mega as well, down to 1 bar. I mean, this is a scary situation for the mediums. Oh, nice shot out of Llama. Can he find the follow-up onto BMO? I don't think he sees his head. He's not going to be able to get that one converted just yet. And the health regen on that light happened so quick. He's already back up to full health.
Yeah, I feel like KCP could go for, a pad gate here. I'm not too sure if it would be all that worth it, though. With the position that Apora holds, and it looks like they're actually going for the pad gate.
Yeah, it actually looks like Apora is going to go ahead and try to engage Pioneers. And one thing I was going to say is, not that I expect Pioneers to do this, but they could just rat here for all 14 minutes and actually win this map because they're up on the ball and up in the series. Like, Apora has to push this. They have no choice. So, anyways, Brendy trying to deal some damage in. He does hit Sacred a few times, but again, nothing really to trade out into damage just yet.
Yeah, I think we're seeing it again that, they just have a huge IQ, right? I mean, KCP continues to, make them think that they're getting the power position. And KCP's like, no, I actually have a new position. Look at this. This is annoying. Try to deal with it.
I will say as well, yeah, Apora, I mean, it's a situation where they do have to push. I mean, these players are not going to sit there and rat out probably the entire timer in this match, but the reality is they could. And Apora do have to engage, and KCP knew that. And so you saw them go ahead and be like, thank you, I'm going to pass by you now for free. And so they have Plug is in their possession, Box is in their possession, but we do see Goo coming in out of Apora, and they're finally going to try to go for this flip. Another Goo hitting the Pyro. That's going to get burned down relatively instantly. Damage coming in out of Brandy does clean up Mega, and here we go. BMO cleaning up Llama, Spawns picking up Sacred, and we have a 1v2. BMO getting spawns, the defib onto Llama. BMO putting huge damage onto Brendy, but that repeater out of Brendy, just enough. What a fitting weapon for the Pioneer skins. Can we talk about that real quick?
I agree. You got the big iron on his hip, and then the even bigger iron on
oh my gosh.
His hip, and I guess they're going golfing.
Yeah, no kidding. They've sent that cash out. I mean, what is that? Probably 50 meters away from where they are currently. So that's insanity. As always, Apora going to play really aggressive here. We see the pad gateway coming in. This is a great positioning, though, but they do decide to go and drop that. I don't think they saw spawns. Maybe if they saw them, they would stay up there and keep that position, but they also don't have a lot of time here, Cody, as the cash out's 3/4 of the way done. And again, this cash out is for the series end for KCP. So Apora have to move with some urgency here, and we saw BMO kind of peek in, but then we saw Sacred turn around and go the other direction. And I apologize, chat. It looks like the screen share did freeze up for just a second, but we're back, and we see Sacred dropping in Goo as he does go and try to get the flicker, but he has to abandon it, which I don't know if you have time to abandon this thing where you just get the pick on the Llama, but Brandy stand there. He's going to smile at him, probably wave, does get the pick on the Sacred, and there you go. A quick 2-0 out of KCP to take it home.
Wow, that was an incredible match, and I will say that I think that was KCP at their best. They honestly had so many 200 IQ plays. My two brain cells are struggling to keep up, honestly.
Absolutely. And I will say, Cody, there is definitely more.
Double or nothing.
There is definitely more than 9 or 10 kills on these teams, Cody. So I think that means you have lost our wager, unfortunately.
I hope they do a pay in 16.
17 kills out of KCP that map, 7 kills out of Apora. But that was a really fun one to watch. I mean, that was insanity nonetheless. You know, just the fastest combat I think we've seen all day, hands down.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was genuinely such good maneuvers out of KCP, constantly just rotating. And when the power position didn't exist anymore, they found a new one. It was just constant.
Yeah, absolutely. So that does take us to the end of the group. Let's check in on the mainstream real quick. I think their series has wrapped up. I thought I saw in our chat Envy went 2-0. Is that correct? Can anybody confirm that for me? I see Cringy put 2-0 Envy. I believe that's correct. And it does look like the mainstream is over. Let's take a look at the bracket one more time before we head out of here. Oh, and look at that. The Final Central. Thank you for 5 gifted. Thanks, Cody.
No. How am I going to get invited to later?
Real. Okay, so our day's standings, right? We have Nightmare continuing to be in first and by a pretty decent margin over FYR Strays. Still nothing that they can't get back. I mean, finishing in first for the day gets you 650 points, so FYR Stray is definitely in a position to where they could take this thing home. But overall, let's take a look at Group C real quick. So we did see that. Oh, it's not in there yet. Never mind. Envy did get 2-0, though. So.
Wait, hold on. The games are over, but there is more TFC that you can enjoy. We have a song with Rangerin, okay? It's very cool. We also have a really cool video about us casting and how we did it. So you should check that out. It's a really, really good video. Sam worked extra hard on it, and every time he looks at the views and it doesn't go up, he gets depressed. So if you want to save Sam from depression, click on the video, watch more than 25% of it. If you get to 30, you can click off. That's fine. Just for retention reasons. And then, yeah, that's it. So that's all I had to say.
Yeah. That is it. And again, a major shout out to
How do you
ProHubs.
save Sam? You have to click on his video and you have to watch it. Yeah, you have to save Sam. You have to.
You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click on here and go down and check out my video where we talk about how we got here. And that's it. And also, like Cody said, check out the song that we just released with Rangerin. It is awesome. I'll play it here at the end of the stream just so you can check it out if you're still hanging out. But again, major thank you to Walt and Burrito for hitting us up and allowing us to do this B stream. This is a ton of fun. If you guys don't know us, we've been making finals content since season 5. And overall, this watch party has been a big thing for us. And the fact that we're able to turn it into something even more is really awesome. So we greatly appreciate them. And yeah. Anything else, Cody, before we head out of here?
I love each and every one of you like you are my sons and daughters.
Okay. I'll ditto that. Body Kevin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, African Bullfrog. Thank you, Kylo. And Lamau Zedong. Thank you guys all
Sam,
for your follows.
I was going to ask real quick, do we stay on stream? Do we do something?
Well, let's raid this John out. But before we do that,
you don't want to play Arc Raiders?
I could be tempted.
Oh,
I could be tempted. All right, I'm seeing stay on stream. All right, fine. We'll play some more. We'll play on stream. We're gonna play some Arc Raiders for a little bit. That was the plan off stream, anyways. I get Rio in here if he's free, for some other people from PHL. So, yeah, I did. Okay, thank you, Cringy. I see that the scores are updated. So there we go. Let's take a look. They're not all there just yet, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, we'll hop over. Let's play some Arc Raiders. So let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Don't give in. We're all the same here. We fight to win. You push us back, then belt on goes. We're all the same till our statues fall. And we lose it all. And we won't back down till we lose it all. And the belt on goes.
All right, fellas. It's time to raid the Ark. Time to enter Speranza. You know what I'm saying. Let me turn off the thing because I was eating. I think Cody went to the little caster's room. We'll get him back in a second, and then we're going to be running some Ark Raiders nonetheless. So, it was jamming out. I thought the song ended. Did I stop it early? I'm sorry. My fault, Twin. But you can check it out on our YouTube, which you should totally do. Good one. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna be chilling, playing some more Ark Raiders for the rest of the evening before the tech test ends, the server slam. Yeah, it is on YouTube. Yes, it is on our channel and also Rangerins. So check them out both. Leave comments, likes, all that good stuff, all the YouTube stuff. I realized I don't have a command. That's very silly of me. I got you though. I'll send the link right now. Hold up. Got you. I got you. Sam, what do you think of Ark Raiders audio? I think it's pretty gas. I think the game is sick, and I'm not an extraction shooter person, but I'm having a great time playing it, in all honesty. So, yeah. But seriously, guys, again, thank you so much for hanging out with us during the B stream. We are not professional casters, but we're, you know, dabbing our feet in the water, if you will. And again, major shout out to Walton Burrito for having us. We've been involved with PHL. We love what they do. And so it's really cool to like be involved even further. So yeah. Let's say I wanted to get into NAs, the finals, as a grassroots competition. What would you say is the best way? Do you want to do it as a player, or are you trying to like host competition and leagues? Is the first question. I think that's the first question. If you want to be a player, a host, okay. Honestly, just like make something. There's so much space for community tournaments and stuff. We run like casual tournaments that are just meant to be fun. Trying to get away from Siege. Good choice. The finals is great, and we're lucky to have you. Yeah, I would host, you know, just a community tournament and put it out there. Feel free to let us know. We have a Discord with over like 430 members, and a lot of those people are in there just for community tournament notifications, I will say. So let us know if you're hosting things, and we'll shout it out. The people over at ProHubs are also great. I mean, they are all about growing the competitive scene in any way or means possible. So almost all of us are like willing to give insight on, you know, how to make it successful, help blast it out, all that stuff. So yeah. But yeah, you can join the PHL Discord and talk to people in there. Their Discord, let me see if I can remember the name. It's I think it's discord.gg/ProHubs. Maybe? It says it's expired. Hold on. Discord DGG. Maybe it's PHL. Or not PGL. It's telling me the invite's valid, which is weird. But yeah. There's a lot of great stuff. You're coming in at a good time because, you know, the Grand Major is happening. It's the first ever major for the game, and that's hosted by Embark. The league that you were just watching is community. That is a community league. This is their, I mean, second official season, but they had a season 0 as well. That was very popular. And it's a very tight knit community. So yeah, I mean, you're joining at a good time. And PHL always is experimenting as well with their, like format and stuff too. So, you know, there's things that maybe you'll find that you can improve, or, you know, things you want to adopt. They helped us with our stuff. So yeah, here is their website, and their Discord is linked on the website. Keep yelling at Utopian. Are you in a full group? You love being a producer, so I can start getting on that? Definitely. Yeah, PHL, they do a great job with their production. And, yeah. Sorry, you got your day ones addicted. You're wait, Caesar, are you jumping on?
Yeah, I was planning on it.
All right, jump in with us. Never mind, I'm good. We have a third.
Are we rating?
I didn't realize Caesar was joining us. That's perfect. No, we have a third now. What's the pay structure like? It's all volunteer. My knowledge. I mean, we're involved, but we're like doing the B stream stuff as the Final Central, which is our channel. Like that's all our stuff. We just like work alongside them and try to help them out as possible. But yeah, I mean, it's in terms of like people helping out, it's by knowledge not paid. I get paid in cheese and crackers. I get paid in being told that I did a good job, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah, he gets called a good boy, and then I
get called a good boy. I'm like a golden retriever, yeah, and I'm very happy. So,
good boy.
Thanks. Bro, after going from that Team Curie series to the Pioneer series, my brain was not ready to work that fast at the beginning. I felt like I got flashbanged.
I know that was hard.
Yeah.
Genuinely hard.
It was a good time. All right. Since you're here, I'm gonna invite Caesar. Have you played the tutorial, or do you need to play it?
I know nothing about this game other than it's an extraction.
It forces you into the tutorial. That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Okay, so
Then,
I'm gonna
yeah,
wait for you. I'll wait for you to play the tutorial. I'm gonna run to the restroom then, real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys aren't getting paid because I am. I don't know who's paying you. So.
Cookies and crackers.
Cookies and crackers, yeah.
That's what it is.
Do they have a Liquipedia? yeah, they have a Liquipedia. It's pretty extensive from what I know. I think the finals Liquipedia has been built out quite a while.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here you go. ProHubs.tf. Here is their last season Liquipedia page. Just found all the content creator stuff. That's awesome. Well, definitely join our Discord. We have self-promo channels and things like that, so you're welcome to post any content you're making. And then, yeah, when you have... if you have events, just let us know. Like, feel free to DM us or anything. We'll help blast it out and such. So
yeah, I will say personally, I don't know how far you're trying to get into like production stuff, but we are definitely interested in like helping people out when it comes to like observing and stuff. So
yeah,
let us know. Yeah, definitely reach out to us. We'll chat.
Yeah. And yeah, like Cody said as well, if you're running, this B stream is a new thing for us. The watch party is not. We've been doing that for a very long time. Like since we got into the finals, it's one of the things we wanted to do. But the B stream is new. And we've been like collaborating on it with PHL, and it's something that we want to continue to do even outside of PHL. So if you have a tournament where you've got games that are going to be played off stream and you want somebody to be able to broadcast it, let us know. We're happy to like try to jump in if we're available to do that for you. Probably just need like graphics if you have them or whatnot, but yeah, send it to us. Love to check it out. And if you're on like X or anything, feel free to follow us as well. I'm Sam_the_finals, and Cody is TFC Cody. Okay, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds.
Hi, chat. How's it going? Has everybody met Caesar? Caesar, say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, this is Caesar. This is my best friend. He stole GTA from me when I was like 7, and then he lied.
I love that. That's always your introduction to new people.
It kind of proves the point. You don't speak English. Why are you lying? You should have it, Kai. Link your Twitch to your Discord, and it should give you access to the channels. Yeah, we have, if you're familiar with Dianic, is a caster in our scene. I think we have a few Siege casters that have come by and hung out in PHL. I might be mistaken though. Kai isn't real. I agree. Him and June, man, they don't exist. How's everyone feeling about Arc Raiders though? Genuinely?
Okay.
Yeah, Dianic is involved. Very, very sick. Another quick thing I want to shout out. Sam killed it on the new sub badges. Super sick. The longer you're a sub, you get upgraded in rank. So you can get Diamond and Ruby and Emerald.
Turkey.
Sick.
Yeah. I'm back.
Yeah.
I should have filled up my water. Caesar, are you still in the tutorial?
I love raiding on Arc.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. I'm gonna fill up my
I'm
water.
trying to rush through it.
No, you're good. Take your time. I'm gonna fill up my water.
Oh. Scare me. Scare me.
Yeah, we're doing a siege production. It was fun. 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Ooh. I can say I've been there. Unfortunately, I've been there. That's crazy.
All right, I'm back.
Just got murdered.
Yeah. I think Dianic showed up in season 1, if I remember correctly.
Yep, right towards the end.
Yeah. No, I think you were right with season 1, Kunji.
That's right. No, it wasn't Qualls. I know. Yeah, she did season 1. Probably like one of the last 2 play days, I think. I don't think she did playoffs or anything. Yeah. And then she hosts her own tournament, actually. She hosts the, what's it called? Oh, Play ENT Cup. She hosts those every once in a while as well. So.
The hiccups. Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, I appreciate that. I will definitely check it out.
Yeah, I think I just got the follows.
Yes, I just got it as well as the A yell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will check it out. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if we can help out at all, you just let us know.
Seems cool. Yeah, the first place for Envy did matter quite a lot. They needed it.
Wait, you linked your Discord to Twitch? But wait, what? Oh, because you're sub. Hang on, let me look. Because you had an issue with this previously, Kai, right? And I think we had to
Caesar, are you on the game yet or no?
do something.
Yeah, I'm doing the tutorial.
Okay, let us know when you're done.
I'm like at the elevator portion.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. We're waiting.
You're a sub on Twitch.
I'm sorry.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
I might gifted you a sub, it looks like. Yeah, let me see. Where are you? Okay, I see that you have the role. What do you... Huh? Wait, DM me.
Right now.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. You're stretched thin.
I mean, we don't have anything that important, in all honesty.
Apparently, Books Esports was officially announced to be the replacement team.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, Abe Squad made a post.
Yeah, I think you're good, Kai. You should have access to the members only stuff since you have a Twitch sub.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I finished with the quest. Just now I'm on the main menu.
Yep.
Okay. You finished this too early, you said?
Yeah. I'm ready to be invited.
Okay, W. Let's continue. All right. Oh yeah, we got out with the big raid last time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
W. Okay, so I've got wires and a battery for you, Cody, for your challenge.
Okay.
Basic.
We want to just go in with a free loadout
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think.
for Caesar.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a skill tree?
Oh, your game is on an open
Turn
mic.
turn your mic off open.
And make sure it's not on open for VoIP. Unless you want people hearing you. Wait, I don't have enough space in my stash for a free loadout? Okay, hang on. I gotta delete stuff. What are these?
Okay. Is it off? I'm pretty sure I turned it off.
Yeah, it sounds like it's off now. You should be good.
Okay. Cool.
These. Kai, I've played with, like, I have VoIP on push it all. The problem is I can't hear, like, my teammates very loudly, I've noticed. Like, even if I'm standing right next to them, I've got it on max volume and I just can't hear them very well. It's very faint. So yeah. I saw somebody, I think Shroud is running this thing, and I kind of want to try it.
I forgot.
He forgot.
What are we doing?
Oh.
Okay. Free loadout. Can I ready up now? Okay, I can.
Yes, twin. Yes,
Does,
twin.
oh, does freeloader just come with like nothing?
It gives you a random gun, and yeah, if you extract with the augment that you start with, you can trade it in for a free one, which is nice.
Ah, okay.
You can bring gear if you want. I'm just bringing it because I don't really want to lose anything just right now, while you're learning the game and stuff, which is fine. It lets us play risk free.
Is any of the stuff that we collect now, is that gonna move on to when the full game releases, or are we gonna restart? Do you know?
It's a full restart.
Ah.
Yeah, this is just for funsies. I could be wrong, but
Yes. No, it'll be a wipe.
you hear that, boys? That means nothing will stay with you in the end. So lose it all.
Yep. Can't take it with you. Okay, so Ape Squad did pick up books. Interesting. In a portal, they have a there's a cloak grenade that works against arcs only. Oh, we spawned generator. W. Love that.
I got a Pharaoh.
Nice. I have a Stitcher. I need
Got a heavy fuse grenade though, and a barricade kit.
I need a snitch scanner. So, oh, do not get seen by that. Avoid that thing at all costs.
Like the thing in front of us.
All right, who did see? I heard Cody giggle.
I don't know. I'm in front of you. It can't be me.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh no!
Oh,
No,
Lord, no,
Caesar,
Lord.
no! That is messed up. By the way, you putting him in his first raid, you bait the Rocketeer on him. That's crazy.
I
Oh,
didn't want to.
ooh.
He baited me. Oh my stamina.
Yep.
Guys, I'm safe.
Found a door. All right, well, we'll meet back up with you. Oh, let's take this up, John. Oh, it kicked me off of it. Whoa, it keeps kicking me off. What was that? Was it because you took it at the same time?
I don't know. That was so funny. What happened? That was scary.
I think you took it at the same time and it was kicking me off because I kept hitting it.
Let's try again. Let's try again.
Oh, you guys are down there. Let's see.
There we are.
You ready? It does. All right.
Oh, we're going back up.
I don't know. All right, let's go. Him and Cody. Cody wanted to hold me. I did not want to hold him in that situation, okay? Where are we going? Wait, we don't want to go this way. We want to actually...
We want to go in this area, right?
Yeah, we want a loot generator.
Okay.
I think we're just
What
trying
the
to...
things there?
I'm assuming the blue bar is my shield. I'm
That's your
assuming,
shield, yeah. Good.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, we just wanted to meet up with you.
That's where you guys came, huh?
Field creep. Here.
All right, where's that Rocketeer?
There.
A rocketeer by that building.
Does this just go down? Yeah, it does. Okay, there's no way to actually get there from here without just being topside, so we'll just go topside.
Oh.
Oh, Hornet, excuse me.
Okay.
Wait, I need that snitch. There was a I know there was a ladder going down, but I was like, we're just trying to get to what you call it, generator. It's just we got separated by the because of the Rocketeer. So. Oh yeah, I knew that it went down. It's just not the way I wanted to go. Yes, can I loot this? Oh, it's just a ping. No, you're good.
Are we going back the same way we came?
Yes, we wanted to be here to start with. It's just that Rocketeer saw us.
Hmm.
Anyone running light ammo?
I am.
Do you need some?
Yeah, I'll take some.
36.
There's a hole in the wall.
You're gonna kill the queen tomorrow?
We killed
That's
a
the
leaper.
difference between me and you. I
Earlier
never
today.
heard a queen.
You dropped me that light
I would
ammo?
never hurt a queen. I already
Oh.
dropped it.
Where?
That's
Right here.
weird.
Oh. Thank you. Name the game. This is Arc Raiders. Why is everybody saying the beta closes today? Doesn't it close tomorrow?
over
The
there?
19th.
What is that?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
I would imagine they just leave it up all weekend. Oh, good point. I do need to update the YouTube stuff. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Who's down there, Cody? We're down there.
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm hearing something scary.
Oh, this is where we spawned.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, this is Arc Raiders. It's Embark's other
Here you go.
game. Oh, hello. I did hear something scary. It is an extraction shooter, and this weekend is their server slam, which is their kind of like beta test to make sure the servers are good before full release next weekend. So recommend checking it out.
Where do we want to
It's-
go, Sam? What do we want to do?
I'm just kind of looting, to be honest. I'm just a power. We have an elevator here that we can take to get out easily. I think we just get loot and leave.
Okay. All right. Bye, Kai.
Good night, guy.
Oh, shots.
Player, or-
From bus or from where?
Yeah, definitely player.
were they at you?
They're at season.
They were shooting across.
Were they shooting at you, or were they shooting
Yes,
at something else?
yes. Yes, they were shooting us.
Oh. I don't see any of the arcs looking at him. Stay quiet. I'm VoIPing.
Yeah. You think they're under?
No, I think they're by the elevator probably. It might be under us, actually. It sounds like it could be coming from the hatch.
It's to the left.
You heard them, Caesar?
It's where the gunshots were from the left side.
I
That way.
think-
That direction.
I think
It's
they're
really close
under.
by.
I don't
Definitely
see them. I think we rotate around. Let's just get out.
They're definitely under. They're definitely under.
All right, let's hit the elevator then, quickly. Yeah, let's avoid them. We don't have equipment to really PvP fight.
They might be in front of us.
They shouldn't be. They should be under. Just in a completely different building. They probably had to zip out or something to get up here. Cody, you good?
Think so?
Oh, there's a Rocketeer behind us. Sam.
Yeah, just don't let it see you.
Cody's getting hit.
Yeah, I'm getting shot by this something.
Okay, I broke 2 of the props. Need to break 1 more.
There you go.
That team probably rotates onto us, by the way, so just get ready to go.
I'm lowest health, so I'll hit PC.
Okay. They're here.
What was that from building?
Yeah, I tagged them a few times. They're far away to do anything. Okay. That was interesting. I got a green rifle out of that, though. I'll take that. The burst fire.
Got a lot of scrap.
Nice.
It's like hot.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, I
so
finally
that
finished this
completed?
quest.
Snap blasts and trigger nades will stick to surfaces, including those pesky horns.
Okay, I need to get a trigger nade or snap blast kill, so I'm gonna try to do that this game. Oh wait, I got a deployable zipline. I just realized.
Oh shit! Oh yeah,
That's fire.
that is fire. Want to do a real loadout now, or are we waiting?
I'm down. I'm gonna do like a sort of normal
My
loadout.
stash is full.
Yeah. I mean, I'm selling stuff, but yeah. You still need wires, right?
Yeah, I think.
All right, I'm bringing you mine and a battery. Where is my ammo? Do I have medium ammo anywhere? Hold on. I do. Okay. Where are my heals? Okay. And then clinic. Let's
Here for a cure, a checkup, or just my dazzling
Like,
conversation?
no scope for this or what? Trade. Gadgets clinic. Let's see. Oh wait, there's then where is it? How do I? Oh, there it is. How do I split my stack?
hold Alt and click.
Oh, there we go. I have to double click. That was weird.
Oh, you should be able to just hold Alt and drag it somewhere, and then it we'll do that.
Okay. Very sure. Reload out. Okay, cool.
So Cody, I don't know if he's here. Is he?
I'm here. What's up?
Your screen share was like tweaking during, especially that last series, and I think it's because your game's dropping too many frames. So you
Okay.
might want to like turn on the quality next time a little bit, but other than that, it was fine.
Okay.
But it would drop like significant quality to where like we couldn't see and lag and like hitch pretty badly a few times.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's not the end of the world. But I can see your FPS corner or counter in the top right.
It wasn't showing for me when I like had it on, and then I would click on the stream. It was like it wasn't showing, so that's weird that it did.
It was only happening if you were tabbed into the game.
I know I would look at my stream I tabbed in, and it wouldn't show it. It's weird.
Oh yeah, it was there. It's all good though. All right.
I didn't bring anything too crazy, but I just brought a lot of like materials, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't bring anything insane either. Cody, take this.
Oh, I just found an arpeggio.
Is that the burst rifle? That's what I have.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Pookie.
There should be a battery and wires there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the battery in my safe pocket. Because the wires I can deal with losing. The battery's kind of nice to have.
Okay, so we are near control, which is the hottest spot on the map.
Okay.
It's up to you guys if you want to try to deal with that, but it's up to you. You can make that call. But you will be combat, like PvP.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to go to like treatment or even like testing annex.
Go to water treatment.
I mean,
Then.
we can even go back to the generator if we wanted to.
We'll go water treatment, and then depending on how we're doing on loot, we can move.
Hold on, I'm breaking this open real quick.
What kind of stuff should we even be looking for? To be honest.
Usually in
For
this
now,
kind of
anything.
theme,
Blue
you just
gate.
grab everything.
What you find?
I had a key. Blue gate key.
Oh, a hatch?
It says blue
You can go
gate confiscation room key.
Oh.
I drop it for you.
No.
No,
Put it in
keep
your
it.
safe pocket. Are you running a free loadout or no?
Free loadout.
Okay, drop it then.
I drop it.
Just
Drop
drag
to
it to the
ground.
floor.
Sit
Does
there.
he have allow for API for in-game info?
Unfortunately,
from what
not.
I know, no. Sam wishes though.
Yeah, we all wish. No, all the stat collection stuff is done by just PHL through screenshots and VOD review. It's quite a chore. I also have coded a few bots that if you host a community tournament, you can let me know what you need it, and I can see if it would fit for you. Like all of the graphics automations I had on, all the graphics we had for the games are actually programmatically being updated in OBS via a Google Sheet. I wrote like an entire Python script to
Stuff in
do all
here.
that.
I feel like I hear one.
I thought I heard something as
locker.
well on the other side of the store. There's absolutely
Yeah,
somebody.
they're above us.
Oh,
I
that's
think
a
we
ladder.
moved to the right.
That sounds mechanical. It might be an arc. That does not sound player. That sounds arc.
Is that a bear? Oh.
You have to like plug it in somewhere. I don't know where it goes yet. I'll have to find it. I say we push through. I think it's Arc. I'm pretty confident.
You wanna...
There's a
This takes us to
container
water.
right next to you.
I just got a spaceport warehouse key.
Put in your pick lock.
I already have my data.
Oh, you don't use OBS, you're VMix. That's actually what Burrito, who's the tournament organizer for PHL, uses, is VMix as well. I retrofitted his setup into OBS via Python.
I have a quick question. Can you toggle around corners like tilt and all that?
Not
X.
tilt, but you can
point of view?
change shoulders with X.
Oh, okay. I have to change that too.
All right, I'll watch door.
Keep
Go for
my-
it.
Good news, definitely not a player. Bad news, pretty sure it's a Leaper.
Yeah.
Is it that big spider?
Yeah.
Looking
I'm gonna kill this
one.
turret that's right here. Get it off, please.
Sounds fucking. That sounds massive.
It's probably massive, yeah.
Anyone running light ammo?
I am.
Okay, I'm not. I'm running
I
medium.
dropped it right here.
Oh. Oops. You dropped it where?
On ping.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm having packet burst.
Person in front of me. Multiples. Shooting.
Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Come back, come back, come back.
Really?
They're getting pinched by something. Somebody else is shooting at them. Oh, it dodged the wrong way. What was that?
Got one.
Nice. Loading. Got you.
All right. I naded. I say push.
Healing.
I see one crawling to the right. I don't know. if we can
I
shoot
don't
more.
see the third. I haven't seen him yet. I don't. Oh, right here on the right side.
I got him.
Nice. Okay, that's them.
Oh, window, window, window.
Oh, this guy was hit. Hell yeah.
Light shield. Arc
Does anybody
alloy.
need shield regions?
Possibly. I don't know. I just grabbed one.
Alright.
Paint drop. Oh wait, can I even use that?
Okay, I'm at max capacity pretty much.
There's a free loadout augment if someone wants it.
Do we need an industrial battery?
Up to you.
It's whatever you need, Pookie.
And you can grab whatever you want. I mean, I would grab, because you're early in the game, I would just grab everything you see. Don't let anything stay on the floor. If you can help it. I put some,
Okay.
like, green loot and stuff on this guy's body if you want that. That's gotta be a leaper, right? Oh, it is. Okay. I think I did have a Pharaoh. I had the feeling that was the case.
Oh, damn, Caesar, you left a lot of stuff in here.
I left that there. I didn't have enough
That's
space
him.
carrying of it. Yeah, a lot of that's my loot. All right, let's go to the next draft. Are we good? Everybody good?
think so.
All right, I think we go to this one. Should be relatively safer compared to the center one.
Good fight.
Yeah, take time to heal. Caesar, do you have a shield recharger, or do you? I can pop you one if you want.
I think I might need one because
Okay,
I thought this
give you
light
one.
shield was.
No, they come
What I
not
used.
charged. I'm giving you one right now.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
You should be good. It'll regen in a second.
We can drop out the window.
Oh. Where's my light all red?
Don't peek it. I don't know what that is, but we don't want to draw attention from the leaper.
No, I gotcha. I was just confused on why my screen would turn all red.
It was some sort of arc. It was a wasp or something, I thought.
Arc.
What's that?
What? Oh, it's a arc probe. You can hit it if you want. It's gonna take you a second. Is it looted already?
Yeah.
Okay. Go elevator then. Players spawned here, I'm pretty sure. They shouldn't still be around. Be careful when running in there, just in case they just hit that, but I don't think they did. Okay.
We just got here, right?
Not open yet. Wait.
Oh, right here, right in front of me, right in front of me.
Yes. I had the feeling this was gonna happen. Hit the button. Hit the. I hit one of them.
Low.
I think I knocked him.
Got him.
What's your right on the tree? Anything?
Right here, Cody.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
Two
got
left.
popped.
yeah. I'm inside.
Hit that, John. Hit it. Broke his shields.
Good fight.
Nice. Ooh, that was scary. I'm not gonna lie.
That was scary.
I was a little
Honestly,
scared.
I think we had it handled. There was just one more guy.
Did we knock the second guy?
I knocked one, and then
I knocked
someone else
one.
I knocked one by a tree.
Oh,
said,
did
I
you
think
see
I
the
did.
flare come up from him?
Oh, then no. Then he
Then
didn't
he
get
wasn't knocked. No, that guy was still alive. I was shooting at him right as we were
Okay.
leaving.
Yeah. So Sam, you and I knocked one, guaranteed each. So there was just one guy,
Oh.
and I had him super low.
So-
I
so it's
triple
probably the
peeked
guy
him
that I
with
missed.
The guy behind the trees
Yeah.
was still alive. There was one guy on the right corner from where I was.
Yeah, that was the guy. That was the guy I beamed the shit out of, and he ran away.
No, I knocked that guy.
No, the last guy you were talking about, the last guy, I beamed the shit out of him, and he was like.
How many people does it say you? Do you have a heart with a lightning through it?
Where do you check?
Are you on the map still?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
Can I open it back up?
I don't think so. If you've already gotten to the main menu, I don't think you can.
Cringe.
I think there were two alive still. That's okay.
I don't think so because I downed one, guaranteed. So
Yeah, but I didn't get my guy, so it probably was two. That's what I'm saying.
there's only 3 possible individuals in a team.
Cost less.
Oh, good raid nonetheless. Good one.
Yeah, I agree.
Zero one.
There's not like an auto recycle, right?
No, I don't believe so. But you can sort by category, which is what I do. And it's easy to find.
Like rarity.
5K to upgrade stash. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you should do that if you can afford it. That's what I'm gonna do. I realized it was 15K and I had 50,000.
It's just because this stuff says it isn't like, it's just recyclable. Like it's not really meant to be used as like something.
Yeah, you break it down for other stuff. Okay, we good to go again?
No, yeah.
Okay, so I do have charges on those. Okay. So, and whack.
What happened?
Pretty cool. The light shield. I didn't realize you can repair them, and I ended up selling the plastic parts.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can get the light shield
But
really
you can
cheap.
get that.
Though. You can get rid of light shields really cheap
Yeah.
though.
Okay. Obtain arc enemy.
And this Rattler has like a ton of attachments on it.
The one that you picked up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude.
Caesar, what are you doing tonight?
Gaming.
For sure. We need 2 remote raider flares. What are you taking in, Sam?
I'm taking
Same
in a arpeggio with a light shield and looting augment and ammo and shield, and that's a loader charge.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty standard loadout for me.
I'm gonna bring in 2 sterilized badges, some bandages. So I need me some. Maybe some shield rechargers. What is this? A lure grenade? I don't think I need that right now.
Oh, actually, I need to. What do I need for this challenge? I need a trigger grenade or snap blast. Let me grab. See if I got one of those in my inventory. Trigger grenade.
What do you even use headphones for?
Rotate. Oh yeah. Last one's. All right, I'm good. Eat the shmoney.
Okay. Let's say I have none. Not enough space in your stash to play with it. But, confused.
Damn.
Tianwen here. Let's go to the testing annex. The supply core station. Just keep your guns ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
I have light ammo dropping it.
I also have light ammo that I'm dropping.
More light ammo if someone needs it.
Cody, take this. Just, like, keep it. Try to extract with it. You're gonna need 2 of them at some point. It's kind of annoying to get sometimes. There's a probe crash.
There by the testing annex.
Oh. Oh, that was scary. I thought I was gonna die. Ooh. I heard that.
I forgot when you hit slide.
I had the
Or
same fear.
crouch you slide. Yeah. I thought it launched me off the cliff.
Watch out, there's a roly poly there to the left. Kill that.
Yeah.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. But don't be too close, so we'll blow up.
Oh, another roller pulley.
Yeah, there's usually a group of them, like 2 to 3 normally.
So we got bandage. Chemicals.
Ooh.
Ooh, fridge.
Complex gun parts, that's going in the butt pocket.
You're walking behind us. Unknown though for sure.
I think it's Caesar. Is it not?
I was running.
Stitcher.
And no more gray loot. I don't need gray loot. No more gray loot.
Medium gun part.
Yeah. You good?
What?
Oh my god, I heard people at
my
Cody Spike. I thought it was somebody VoIPing for a second. I got scared.
I know.
Is that you guys tripping off that alarm?
I believe
Yeah.
it's Cody.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
The camera. Alright, that's fine. Pharaoh here if anybody wants that.
Pharaoh.
In the drawer.
Cool stuff.
No,
Is
they-
that you walking?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
That's close.
That's close.
244. Oh, hello.
you good?
Yeah,
Oh, one more.
some wasps. Just some wasps.
Are we wanting to go down?
A wasp driver. Over here. Hey, wasp driver. Light ammo.
Wait. Shh. They're here.
Right above us.
I don't
You
think
should
they're
get
above
inside.
us. I think they're literally on the other side of that door.
Here.
Back up, back up, back up. Oh boy, they're definitely
open.
here. Okay, we need to get in a position where we can jump them.
Is there friendly fire?
No.
All right, we're gonna push from the opposite direction.
Danger. In there.
I think they're gonna come down the hallway that I pinged. Oh, they might go
Okay.
center. I think they're going center. Okay, they shot out the camera.
Camera where?
The one that was outside. That was that what that beeping noise was.
I don't see anyone.
Very much still sounds outside.
Yeah. It might be above us. Oh. What's up, Rueda? Goodbye. Thanks for stopping. Oh, I saw him. Right here. Right at the door. He ran back.
He for sure saw us.
Yeah, he saw us. He just ran back to the left. All right, we need to move.
We can drop and go under.
Where can we drop from?
Dead
Oh,
center.
there's a ladder down.
Okay. This might become a blender if we're not careful, so... Alright, I'm going. Door's open down here.
Ooh. Yeah. Door's locked over here.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Oh my god, that jump scared me.
I think we're directly under them right now.
I agree. I mean, we're gonna have to fight them, I'm sure.
Ham testing and execute.
Yeah, they're right above.
Don't run, don't run. If you hear water, you know where they are.
Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
We can go the other way.
Bad news is this is the only way we can go back up. We have to go back up from where we came. Go.
They're not an
I
exit
mean, at
out
least there were
this way?
stairs. There were stairs in that first area when we first came down.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
What's up?
Oh, he's here, he's here. On me.
Hold. Is he
You ju-
upstairs or?
He just
or
shut the
under?
door. No, he just shut the door.
I have eyes on the area. I don't see him. He's still inside.
No. Door outside.
No, this door right here.
Danger at that door.
Is it just one dude or?
So far, only one dude.
I'll watch.
All right, we know we're here. Are you
I hear two
solo?
upstairs.
Say you're solo. Say you're solo.
What'd you say? All right, we can ignore you if you want. Well, we can go on our way. What's up? Yeah, we're in a 3 stack. No, we're good. Well, we'll leave you be.
Thank you.
Yep. Do not trust that. He probably fucking jumps us, just letting you know. But it might buy us a
That
second.
spider.
Fuck it, I don't care. Let's go this way.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Come here. Get on this, please.
Are we hitting the balcony lift or what are we doing?
Killed him. Killed him. It's a solo guy. I do think he's... Oh. Was that you? Oh.
Ooh.
No, he's watching.
I'm under right here in front.
No, all right, well, we're killing him.
See one flare, one flare.
You saw a flare?
Yeah, one flare, one
All right,
flare.
run that down. Run that down. You lied. They're both up. One went up the stairs and one's right here to the right. Push it too deep.
I see flare going up.
He stunned me. He stunned me on the stairs.
Fine. Yep. Reloading.
But thirst him. Just knock him out.
Right here on the right. Flare went up.
Now you shouldn't have done that. We could have gone our separate ways.
Reloading. Oh, I don't have ammo.
Ah, well, I mean, it could have been. We could have been friends, you know? We could have even extracted together. It's all about the community along the way. I did. I said we were so.
See what he had.
You better gaslight me. Wait, his last guy. Wait, his last guy's still alive. His teammate's still alive.
Ton of shit on
I
me.
need ammo though. Just watch me if you can for a second.
Oh god.
There's a super shield charger on me and a bunch of meds.
All right, we got both your boyfriends. So, what's it gonna be?
What is this?
You're solo? Oh, well, we ran into two other guys. I thought they were your buddies.
Shield? I'll take that. Lining.
Oh, all right. Well, we killed two people for you.
Caesar, there's a bunch of stuff on me. There's a shotgun and a pistol.
There's loot on their bodies. So,
okay.
I mean, we're going to loot some of it, but you can have the rest.
I just filled my inventory, so I'll switch out one of my weapons for that, to be honest.
Uh-huh. You're good. Just wait for us to leave. We'll be fine.
This is what he was using.
Get your shit. Let's just fucking leave. If this guy pushes us, he dies. Like, he's actually a free kill if he pushes us.
I got a ton of shit, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's move. Extract 60 meters away. Caesar, are you good?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Is that one dude, or?
All right, we're on our way now. Goodbye, good sir.
Trust to the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
Bye,
the
Pookie.
Oh, right there. Arc went down over there.
That was a pretty funny scenario, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
He's shooting at me.
above us?
Who is?
He's above us. Above.
One of the people.
More than one or just one?
I just shot one shot.
Fuck you, man.
Oh, what the
It's
hell?
multiple. I'm shooting him. I have a good ass angle on him.
Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm going down.
Okay, lit. I'm hitting it.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hurry, hurry.
You're gonna have like 4 seconds by the time this goes. Go now, go now.
Oh, Cody. Oh, you're so nice with it.
Yeah, that was close.
Fuck you.
You deserve that, bitch.
You're super nice with it. Hey, let's look at all.
They're just sitting there on hype, bro. Bunch of pussies.
Yeah, you thought. Almost had us, I ain't gonna lie.
Where
I
did
was
you
beaming the hell
see?
out of one of them.
Where did you see the amount of people you downed? You said it was on the map.
Yeah, if you zoom in, it's the people with a
Oh, it's like a red ribbon or something. Oh no, it's Hornet. Fireball.
There were 5 people near this guy. He lied.
Oh, I only.
This shit.
I think I only. Yeah, I only down one
Yeah,
person.
Mr. Swags and Goon were playing together. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Did
Wait.
not
Oh
find
wait,
a
you can
shot.
press tab for player and
Oh, on the map.
You just press tab when you're in that final screen. It'll tell you like player interactions.
Oh, okay. What is this? Basic loot ornament, more backpack slots. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Just
Max level is 15. I think I'm only like 10, right? Oh, I'm 13. Choose skill points wisely. Is there anything else I should pick? I've just been going here.
I think unlocking the ability to field craft items is probably pretty good. Well, topside. That's probably like a must-have in my opinion. Being able to craft stuff while you're there is probably.
Which one's
huge.
that?
Right tree survival, 3 perks in, or 3 points in.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for.
I'm probably gonna upgrade Marathon Runner to max and then get that, and then I'll probably just keep moving into movement.
I've got Marathon Runner max and Youthful Lungs max. And then I started doing the right tree, but if we only get 15 skill points, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that in round crafting.
Is max level supposed to be 15, or is this just for this?
Oh, it's just for this, I'm sure.
I was just curious.
I'm sure it's 15. Okay, this shield is cooked. Better one. He lied. Guy lied to us.
Oh, only adds 2 more slots.
Okay, look.
All good. All good.
Okay. Okay. I can't buy back items that I sold, huh?
Nope.
Damn.
All right. I need to.
Ooh, okay.
I am ready whenever you guys are. Bet it is.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Nope.
Here.
Yes.
How do I? Oh. How do I? Maybe. Get rid of that. And. Okay.
When is shoot? When is Extra Life again? November 8th. Cody, do we still want to do a 24-hour stream for Extra Life?
I could be interested.
November 8th. What? Nobody's talking to you. My Roomba just went off and was like, "I'm here." I was like, "Nobody's talking to you."
It'd be like that.
Oh my God! Please stop. Stop.
I just got a medium shield.
Yeah. Yeah, those are good.
No, I was just saying, like,
Good. Dims? That's November 8th. I'm free that weekend if you would like to do the 24-hour stream.
Make sure I have enough stuff. Okay, I'm ready. I'll let you know. I think we should try to figure out like what that might look like. See if it's like if we're have anything worth doing.
We can do a tournament, maybe.
Okay.
Cody, I honestly might splurge on that desk, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one Cody has.
Just any at this point.
Cody and I both have the Secret Labs one. I think it's very worth it, but I'll leave it up to Cody if he thinks it's worth it as well.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. I know it's a lot.
Yeah. You can get the non-sit stand one, which is a lot cheaper and has all the same stuff. And you don't have to get the pro one, which is as big, which would make it a lot cheaper.
I just realized that automation's been running the whole time.
Yeah, possible turn, perhaps.
60?
Podcast episode live.
Oh, okay. Doesn't go through yet?
Games.
You love that?
I don't know. Oh, we spawned at control. Y'all want to... Let's do this. Fuck it. Y'all have stuff that you don't want to lose, or we good?
I do, but I'm not like... It's just a gun, pretty much. I don't mind.
Okay.
Same boat. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna get wiped anyways, right?
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's video game. Video game.
It doesn't matter.
Try to close doors behind us.
Got a big old robot above us.
We could do bingo live.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm just trying to think of like stuff that like to see if like because I don't want to go into a 24-hour stream and like not have a lot to do or it's like not worth people watching because then we're just for no reason.
No, definitely.
You think there's something on the other side of this door?
No.
It's very angry if it is.
I don't know, just asking. All right, boys, Godspeed. Oh, bunch of little fellas.
I think there's more.
There's more.
There by the tower.
Shut that door behind us as well, guys.
I want to find that key card. That's what I want to do.
Wow. It's beautiful. Wow. Cool if I aggro a leaper real quick.
I don't know, but the snitch is
Surely
actually
you
going to get my
can't get us
position
from
away
up
in a
here.
second. Thank you. What is that noise that I'm hearing?
I think it's under us. I think it's in that one room we couldn't get into.
Maybe.
Oh, flare. You see him, Cody?
Yeah, I do. Okay, well, there wasn't
Oh,
really
that's
much
true.
up
Wow.
here.
The water facility. Hornet, down there.
That's what you saw people, or you just want to head there? Oh,
I want to kill this Hornet, but I need to do it with this grenade specifically.
there's a flare to the right. I don't know if you need help.
Wait, wait, wait. Wait, leave it alive.
Grenade, grenade.
Wait.
Hit it.
Guy hit it. All right, run. Thank you.
That was perfect timing.
Yeah, I only had 2 of those, so I needed to hit it.
Where's a flare to the side of the map?
All right, boys, what are we doing?
Well, I did that challenge, which was kind of one of my main things. Now I need to loot a supply drop, which I'm not quite sure where those are. I think we just go back down for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. My ammo situation is not the best, but it's not horrible.
I mean, there is another floor to explore.
These are fucking. Don't do that.
He almost kill you?
Hey, booting me off the zip, bro.
Hey,
I thought I
why did it take me back? Why? Let me off! Let me off! It won't let me off.
Spacebar.
I'm hitting it.
I am. I am.
I'm stuck. I'm
I
stuck.
am.
I'm
Wait,
stuck.
just let it go all the way back.
I'm
up.
stuck.
Oh.
Okay, I got off. Oh my god.
Oh, I think it's a dude.
That's a player.
He's by himself
He's down.
or what?
I'm gonna thirst him. I don't know. Watch my back. If he has medium ammo, I need it. We can loot him in a second, but. And it's got pretty normal loot. I don't know what
I think there's people fighting over there.
Oh, he's got an anvil. Okay, I'm taking that.
It's
actually.
that big spider thing.
He's
I
fighting.
think
this
we head over there regardless.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
guy.
Do you want to go down here?
He's got an anvil.
Oh, never mind.
Is there anything else on that person or no?
Some heals if you need it.
Open
Never
a
say no to
container.
it.
Nothing too crazy. I thought there was something else. I
Ooh,
might have picked it
sensor.
up, but I can drop you some if you need.
Why are my eyes so dry?
There was goodies.
People are here.
Where?
You said people.
I hear them. Coming south, it sounds like. I don't like it. It was very faint.
Hear people shooting, but
Hello. I don't know if that was meant to be at me, but it seemed like it was.
From where?
I don't know. Let's go
sound
back
like
through.
from the
Let's go
hills,
back
to
through
be honest.
control. Let's go back through control and we can hit the green extract.
poor timing.
Where are we hitting? Oh, this one. Oh.
Yeah, the one I marked.
Man. There's one more.
Two more.
Ow.
Caesar, why don't you just shoot it?
Because it was right on me.
me.
It was right on me.
Melee. Probably.
Was that V?
Nah, 3.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh.
Oh. Wait, I thought I...
That light, is that light a turret? It's gotta be a turret. Oh, is it? I don't know.
There's a robot in front of you.
That's for show a turret, bro.
Well, no, I know, but there's white light above, which was what had me a little worried for a second. Making sure it's not somebody's flashlight. Watch down the hallway for me. There's a roly-poly down there. See it?
We can walk out this way if we want.
People are extracting.
Alright, we can fight it. Fight
Yeah.
to the death.
One more.
Yep.
Cody was just
One
walking in
more?
front of
One
me.
more? I'm like, did you just kill it, maybe? I don't know.
I would, but Cody was just walking in front of me.
Okay. I have the feeling they're about to take this extract and it's not going to be available when we get there.
Exactly what they're doing.
Let's head home at the central swamp
Yep.
list.
Okay. Just go this one instead. Fine.
Well, no, it says shut down in 9 minutes, so I think we're good.
Damn it. My health.
Do we want to go check it out or no?
Where?
It says it's not shut down yet.
Which one?
The one right above us.
Let's head home at the water
Oh.
treatment elevator.
Maybe they didn't take it?
Rocketeer. Some light ammo.
Don't stay there too long. That Rocketeer might be coming that way. These are... Be careful in case they're camping it. Oh, well.
Oh my god.
Well, he stayed too long.
No, I was already running
Yeah.
when you said it.
Oh my god, it wants me. Jesus. Crawl to the elevator if you can.
It's coming towards you soon.
I see it.
All right, good night.
I'd be so pissed if a player rolls
He's looking
up
the
on
other
it.
way.
Yeah, I need it to like leave though. Oh, it's circling back. It's circling back. What, this one?
Alright, I die here.
Get him up.
Stand by for elevator.
What's up, Moolah? How's it going?
And the elevator is up. Let me go check the hatch. Stand by. Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
All right. Another great raid, gentlemen.
And then I fucking headshot Caesar.
Die.
I had shot Caesar and killed him.
Oh.
Oh, M1 Stack, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I did not see that because I don't have the
Oh,
red alert
thank you.
box on, but thanks. Welcome. How was our creators? It's a ton of fun. So, yeah, I'm not somebody who's normally into extraction shooters, but this has been a great time. So, very much enjoying it. Okay, I finished that quest. God.
Here for your reward.
Okay. I only have one more quest since looting a supply drop, so. Currently.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy that the community sounds like they're really enjoying the game. You know, it's kind of a gamble to make an extraction shooter these days, so nice to know that Embark it's working out for them. All right, how we feeling?
Pretty good about it.
63 the max ammo? No, it's 80. I thought so.
Some stuff.
Let's see.
Stock. What up? Ash is full. Let's. What else can I? Oh, I have so much heavy ammo. Holy. Okay. Yeah.
I have to visit a field depot and repair the
Okay.
intent.
Yeah, we can do that.
Where are my charges? Oh, there it is. That's what I'm not carrying. That makes so much more sense. We won't use that because I know I'm going to get myself killed.
I think you're beautiful.
I thank you.
You're welcome. I just wanted you to know how breathtaking you are.
Know you.
So breathtaking.
Recycle. Damn, that shit's expensive. System. I'd see. Back. Workshop. No. Traders. Security? What does this do? Reader hatch key. Unlock reader hatch.
Yep. That's a like extract point that's on the map. That's not normally open. You can use that to get out.
Oh, like almost like a quick event.
They're just around the map, but you can use it to like if you need to extract and you don't want to take an elevator, you can use that instead.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just trying to find where do I craft shit again? Oh, workshop.
Can you craft a shotgun? I think you can.
You can.
Which
oh
one?
no, at least I don't have that option.
I don't think there's a shotgun in the gunsmith or anything. Is it?
I have a shotgun on me.
Yeah, I don't think you can craft one though. Is what I was saying. I think I have to find one in the world.
The Toro.
Yeah, Il Toro. I have attachments for shotguns if you want them for your gun.
Oh, good. If someone wants it, I'll bring it in.
I'm chilling.
What is this? Medical lab. What do I need for that? Fabric? I want that. That looks cool. I feel like that's what I'm struggling with.
I definitely want to take a break. Probably after this one.
That's fine.
Workshop. Can you not upgrade your weapons?
Again. You might need the weapon bench crafted first.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Waiting on you and Cody to ready up.
Yes. Huh. That's funny. Oh, I didn't mean
You guys want to watch them?
Do we want to watch something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. What do you want to watch?
I have no clue. I have no damned clue.
Fortunately, no new. Finally, friend. I can't tell if this is spam mail.
What?
I've gotten an email a few times from this company that's looking for paid consulting, and basically, like, they are asking if we can help a client with research, and it has to do with like the tech sector, and I cannot tell if it's real. They followed up with me like 4 times, and it looks like, I mean, a very legitimate email. It does not really scream
Is there any
spam.
sort of reference that you could like check, like LinkedIn?
I don't know, but it's like an hour call, and it's saying to pay like upwards of $700.
I mean, they might. I mean,
Is there any harm to check it out?
Yeah, I personally, if there's no harm in checking it out, then it doesn't hurt.
No, it's just like an hour-long call. It says like an hour for $700.
Yeah, that sounds a little interesting, but
That's pretty good. It sounds, but that's kind of one of those like sounds a little too good. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've waved it off. I've just ignored it like 3 different times, but they've sent like 4 actual like what I would get at work follow-ups, which just doesn't strike me as like a scam.
I mean, like I said, it don't hurt.
Maybe.
Never hurts to entertain.
Oh, think about it. Yeah, I'm down to watch something after this. I've been gaming and stuff all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna warm my food. And I was like,
Same.
damn,
I have
always
leftover
want to
food
watch
as
something.
well.
That sounds kind of nice.
Yeah. I was eating dinner earlier. My meds were making me feel sick while I was eating it. I had to stop.
Fair enough.
think I spooked myself.
Shots very close.
The shooting or the robot noise?
This is the thing, by the way, that you need to deposit for that quest, Cody.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna find the place that you need to take it to real quick.
Should I be concerned about that noise?
No, it's just a arc, bro. You're fine.
Okay. Sick.
Where is that shack? Somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Ready?
In the field depot.
Oh, just right there.
Yeah, you need to take it and deposit it in there.
Oh.
There's a big boy. Be careful.
Yeah, that's why I'm killing the snitch.
Good on you.
Oh, way.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, that's fun. If that guy is medium ammo, I really need it.
Medium's here.
Yeah, I need it really badly. I have 0.
Here. I left it in here.
Thanks.
There's a rocketeer nearby.
Yeah. Oh, damn, it is nearby.
I don't see anywhere to deposit it over here.
It's on the
Sam.
right. It's on the right. It looks like a little tray thing, and you stick it in there.
I think he saw us, Sam.
It's on your ping or what?
It's in the shack. Hang on, the rocketeer's like near us. Moving away, I think.
Whoa, big fella. Whoa, big fella. You
It's
need
right
to
here.
chill.
Right here.
Oh. Dude, he is moving way too fast.
Somebody's hitting an elevator right near us. Ooh, hell yeah, I'll take another one of these.
Which is open.
You need heavy ammo, Sam?
Medium
Or, sorry,
ammo.
medium ammo?
Yeah.
Here you go. And here's some heals. And some heavy ammo and stuff in there.
Okay.
Okay. What do we want to do now, boys? I gotta repair the antenna?
Get fucking shit on by the rocketeer and be very careful
Wait,
because it's looking
I have
right
to
at us.
repair the antenna on top, I guess.
Yeah, it's on top of this building.
I went across.
But you need to be careful about the rocketeer.
There's one more right here. I'm reloading.
Did
There's
you
a
finish?
container right here.
Did you finish it, Cody?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Oh, nice. You do need to extract after doing that mission for it to be completed. So.
Okay.
We can leave whenever you want. You just,
Yeah, I'm down whenever.
I'm just gonna grab whatever I find then. Fill up my pack. Good. I found another arpeggio. I'm just very happy about. I like this gun a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I put attachments on the one that I'm running right now.
I have shield charges. How do I use them?
Press Q, make sure they're selected, and then you can heal yourself with it.
Oh yeah.
Find an epic.
Someone want a shotty? Right here. Someone want it or no?
I can pick it up.
Yeah, you take it, Caesar. There, I don't need it.
Is it? It's in the box or?
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. I will drop something.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
All right, ready to get moving?
Yes, sir. What where are we headed?
The green ping.
Oh, the Rocketeer's on me. Oh shit.
Oh. Shooting at you or? Yeah, I'm stuck between the Rocketeer and you guys.
Ow, what? Did that hit me? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're pretty annoyingly strong, I'm not gonna lie. The Rocketeer is the one thing that I'm like, this thing is too annoying.
Yep.
He's going that way. I'll ping him for you.
Watch the Wasp. Wasp is trying to be on me!
It's going away. You should be able to get me.
I got you.
Wait, be careful. Don't do it. Wait, hold on.
Oh, he's looking at
Wait.
you.
Alright, you're good.
Oh, never mind. He's running.
Thank God.
He moves very
Fuck
fast.
off. Yeah, I like that the arcs are like.
There's a Wasp Bambus.
I like that the arcs are like challenging, but that guy is so annoyingly strong. I'm not gonna lie.
Or do we just not have the tools for it?
I mean, maybe, but it's just also like,
Even then.
No. It's the tracking on the rockets. He's just like shoots two back to back instantly, and it's like even if you dodge, you still get hit. That to me is a little annoying.
Yeah, it's just a lot at once, for sure.
It's also just like.
Do you need bandages?
No, I have some. I just have to wait for it to like heal before I can pop the next one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So I also have that sterilized bandage as well. If you want that instead?
Nah. I mean, I'm good. We probably extract here, I think, safely. So.
Hopefully.
Good. He's in the computer. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah, Cody is.
There's two? Oh, there's only one.
Oh, one in each corner.
Hey.
Alright, W, fellas. Ugh.
I think I've rated my little arc off.
So, what do you think about the game now that you've played it this long?
Definitely.
I don't think it's God's gift to video games. I'll tell you that. I think this game's a little overhyped. But I think it's fun.
Definitely can't play this alone. I'll say
No.
that.
No. Yeah, you definitely cannot play it alone. So, I want to watch something. I'm gonna end stream. All right.
Yep.
All right, chat.
Bye, Chad.
Bye, chat. Bye,
Love you.
chat.
Love
Thank
you,
you.
Chad.
If any of you
Bye,
are still watching
Chad.
for PHL, love you deeply. Thank you.
Bye,
We'll be back
Chad.
Saturday.
Bye, Chad.